I manifest. Even with the lights off, I'm a lamp. Even with no build on, I'm still a champ. Even with no team, it's me against the rest. I manifest. Even with the lights off, I'm a lamp. Even with no build on, I'm still a champ. Even with no team, it's me against the rest. I can't stress. I can't stress cause I'm blessed. Niggas pressed, they ain't blessed. Trans niggas, all they wanna do is dress. Damn, don't make no sense. Whose world is the world is yours on the blimp. Brown skin set me good, she a vamp. She a vamp, ayy. Look, I manifest. Even with the lights off, I'm a lamp. Even with no build on, I'm still a champ. Even with no team, it's me against the rest. I manifest. Even with the lights off, I'm a lamp. Even with no build on, I'm still a champ. YMF. Even with no team, it's me against the rest. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I'm planting seeds, money trees. Got a ball like Kobe, like I'm playing in the league. Gotta break that switch it down. Got them in they feelings now. Tell them if I'm playing that I'm doing it for keys. Shikari riches in the way I ain't speed. Here to compete. Guess I'm like Freddy cause they see me in their dreams. Look, I manifest. Even with the lights off, I'm a lamp. Even with no build on, I'm still a champ. Even with no team, it's me against the rest. I manifest. Even with the lights off, I'm a lamp. Even with no build on, I'm still a champ. Even with no team, it's me against the rest.
Shit. Self-made, never had a sod, net a starter kit. Breastplate and sword, killing them on some Harlem shit. This is godliness. I put my heart in this authorship. House of consciousness, old mortgages. Now I'm sunning no head, killing your doubts, killing your minions, trying to make their career off the couch. Old shotters compared to globetrotters, spinning balls, we proving truth with no problem. Approach cautious, trust me niggas above your limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Trust me niggas above your limits. Flow scorching, no condom, y'all ain't fucking with it. Standing in the window, gun in my hand, no sleep protecting the children. Bitch, I'm on my Malcolm shit. Movement won't move cause you the police. Got the people stagnant cause y'all on some backward shit.
I'm rocking my RPGs. I'm rocking my RPGs, right? Fresh and clean with the label on.
Tune in, let me tell you how the story go. Black boy, soft white, making Oreos. His whole clique broke bricks like Mario, risking they goddamn lives for some Ferrari dough. In a scenario close to the future, the outcome is horrible. They controlling computers to control and subdue you, while selling our kids to global producers of petroleum. Now who mad? Hey, I'm just exposing them. Show me a man, I show you one that's controlling them. Show me your plans and let me show you the holes in them. In times where bodies is made with no souls in them, they can't move, it's like something holding them. Eyes shut till they begin to open them. State of mind frozen until they start focusing. And then I open their hearts and put hope in them. Here's no ocean, just a bunch of bricks. Bunch of real niggas going through real shit. Fly full way out of trap, but dig this. Shit is like an uphill climb, is intense. And when the nigga do make it out, we impressed. And every time old heads talk, they in stress. Can relate without peeps cuffed and in court, facing a damn whole life sentence and shit less. Anything everything you can say to the fam just won't help. When Lil Man up in that grave with his young self, Pops remember seeing his seed become flesh, but the good die young, a terror becomes self. Over here in this hell, where pictures become pain, all these obituary papers a damn shame.
No matter what the future brings, man's capacity to rise to the occasion will remain unaltered. His potential for tenacity and optimism continues as always, to outfight, outpoint, and outlive any and all changes made by his...
Please like and share the video, and don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Be sure to select all so that you can receive notifications every time we go live and upload to the channel.
All right, we gonna play one more. Drop a 1 if it's gonna be the world on some bullshit. Drop 2 if it's gonna be the rampages. Let's go, man. Let's get it in. Put your neck in a noose. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. It's no debate, just real.
It's kind of like the sun coming over a dark cloud and shining on you with its warm rays of beneficence.
Yeah. Once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grade. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success has no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in a cage. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give up what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray, then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hitting colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can, cause all over the world my empire stand. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. y'all on some bullshit. Peace and much love. Let's get this shit on the road, baby.
Sanchez cocinado.
It is time for Friday Fire. Chilling with your host, Bro Sanchez. Come sit down with your boy. Join the call. We got the link pinned. Whatever's on your mind. We have no particular topic. We're going to let each caller come with whatever they want to bring. And we'll see where this go, right? Let's start this off with J Mike we have here. So welcome to the call, J Mike. How you doing?
Good, bro. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Man, Sanchez, wow. You just got it popping. That freestyle was crazy.
I appreciate
Absolutely insane off the membrane. You gave me a drain. I felt as if my flesh was insane. And then I came back and realized with still eyes, because I see. I'm going to just leave it right there.
Okay.
No LIE.
He coming out the top of the dome on me. That's what I'm talking about. Salutes to my brother, man. What's on your mind today, my brother J Mike? Because it's a whole bunch of different issues I've been touching on lately, so I don't know exactly, if you just calling in for the round table, you guys let me know as well. Also, let me say, man, much love to all of my moderators. I appreciate y'all for what y'all do. Let me say salutes to the sister Jewel, to Mike, to Red Light Rum, Big Dog Philly. Salutes to Charlie. Salutes to all of y'all, and salutes to just everybody in the chat room. I appreciate the fact that you guys appreciate the content that I create. And I just want to thank you guys, real talk. J Mike, what's up, my brother?
Man, listen, Sanchez, for real, I got to keep it 100. I'm not going to, stroke your ego too long, but I've been live with you before. I've been a fan since like 2017. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing your thing through the whole ups and downs of the rhythm of the world. Weathering the storm. I appreciate that. Salute to you and what you got going on. Keep on going, bro. You know what I'm saying? You solid. I just caught it early as a blessing because it's been a minute in my lifespan to even partake in something like this because I'm a workaholic providing for my family. But I did not acknowledge or see what you had on the topic. You went live, the timer was going on, you know what I'm saying? But whatever your first topic is and how you trying to do it for the Friday Fire, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? What's up?
Okay, well, I tell you what, before I get into introducing my topics on a lot of these Friday Fires, I let the people lead the momentum and where we go. So just stand by. I'm going to introduce more people. Eventually, we'll have a round table. Salutes to you, J Mike, once again. Guys, if you like us, join us here today. The link is pinned to the top. I'm also dropping it again. I'm just going to let everybody on, and we'll go to them one at a time. And let me know if you guys want to deal with some of the comments from my previous video concerning polite. Actually, let's do a poll. While we get the callers on. We're going to have a fire show today. We just got to get it going. Would you
Man, bro, whenever I get a chance to talk about, I want to talk about the topic we was talking about yesterday.
Okay, I got you, my brother K Gomez. How you doing, bro?
Much love, bro, Sanchez. Been good, man. How are you, man? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Sure, man. I'm just over here. Just got off the gym. You know what I'm saying? Feeling powerful today. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna give 3 options to the chat room. And yes, K Gomez, I think your energy and my energy kind of on the same time right now to where I'm still not kind of through with yesterday's video. You know, I'm still kind of that shit weighing on me. Even the young man who Polite was speaking to on that bench when he was talking about he still got to respect Dr. York and all that. Like I got mad respect for that young man for sitting there and you know bearing through that shit, bro. And then I got mad respect for the parents of these victims, yo. And yeah, salutes to the mother, you know, Miss Noel, man, who my mad respect for her, yo. So it's like I was reading some of the comments. I wanted to move on, but it's amazing, like it's just triggering shit. And even you got cats coming out with videos talking about they still think the little girl is framing the man. Y'all, I can't make this up. You just have to step back and just take a deep breath because this shit'll give you a heart attack. It's just the internet. Niggas just be wanting views. But like I said, man, so I did have a commenter that was saying like I was one of the people that knew about how shiesty Polite was, but I still wanted to debate him, and that I was mad that I couldn't get a debate with him. Like I said that in the show. I don't know how y'all think y'all exposing me for that. Like I'm saying he's a pedophile. He need to be locked away for more than what I think they gave him a smack on the wrist. It should be more time if you ask me. But my thing is, if Polite called me from prison, want to debate the shape of the earth, I still a debate him. And if any nigga want to come up and click the link and tell me how I'm somehow wrong or evil, I'll be willing to hear it. But other than that, making comments like, well, Sanchez, you want to debate him. Nigga, I want to debate Jeffrey Dahmer too. I'm reaching. I'm just saying, like, what's wrong with y'all? What the fuck? It's a debate.
Yeah, that's how you get them niggas out the community. You know what I mean? Get them niggas out there real quick, cause a lot of motherfuckers be glorifying these niggas, man. This is what I'm saying, man. Like you can't leave that image to him because it's the thing. This where everything comes down to. You leave that image that he was untouchable in the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? And that can't be. It can't be like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Can't be
can't.
like that. You gotta challenge everything that man say when it comes to being woke and conscious. You gotta challenge it, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you gotta be challenged.
Like
Sanchez said a statement.
I don't understand these guys.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Ye-
Yeah, I want to mention something. I want to ask this: is Polite a celebrity? No.
He's well. Let's keep it real. He's a B level. How many levels is it? A level, B level, C level,
Okay, he
and,
like C. He like D level.
he like C, okay, yeah, like C or D level. Okay.
Oh man.
No, guys.
Nah,
Let's put
he
it in
kind of be.
perspective,
He kind of be,
guys.
man. He kind of be.
Yeah,
Depends
That's
on
I
your
why
was gonna
age
give him
group.
like we ain't gotta hate on him. I was gonna give him a B level too, cause he is with Floyd Mayweather. That's the damn champ.
On God.
now the
Yeah,
reason
but see, that's why I say it's generational because because we have the internet now. And a lot of us are old school and we come from the internet, but we got to keep it 100. He ain't, because of the internet, it might look like it's B level, but it's not, guys. Anybody can get a flick with.
Now listen, now you got a point. So I'll settle for a C level, man. I'll settle for a C and then we good, yeah.
A C
minus.
Be
good enough. It could be good enough. You know what I mean? He really did was out there with a lot of famous people. So a lot of famous people know these guys. So,
but a picture is worth 1,000 words, and it might be saying the shit the same way he's incarcerated right now for 7 years. Come on.
True. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
This happened. Yeah. My thing is, whether he be A, B, or C, all this. I mean, he taking famous pictures, Ferraris, Lambs, whatever, and then all of a sudden this happens. I'm so tired of this trend, man.
Bro, we finna have a very serious conversation today. Your guys click the link, but I don't think none of you knew what you signed up for today, because I got a very complex question to ask the panel. Just let me know when y'all ready for me to drop it on you, and each one of you gotta take your time with it, and let's walk through it, because I'm finna share some with y'all, right? And to me, it's disturbing. And I'm gonna share this with y'all first. Now, this is something that gotta happen, bro. And niggas got to come out the closet with this one. Now watch this, right? Look at what my brother Chris put. Flat power to you, bro. He said, my Asian wife, because you know in that video we was talking about them red pill niggas who talking about they like they women much younger. Like I said, bro, why you gotta put much in front of it? Like, okay, man, I want me a younger woman. But when niggas go to talking about, yo, I want a much younger woman. A much younger woman. Can we go a little bit much? That's a much. How did the age just drop in every fucking year? And I read this, I ain't tripping like, watch this. My Asian wife is 26 years younger than me. We met when she was almost 30. Why would my situation make me a pedophile? Why would it, bro? Why you think that my analogy concern you? Watch this. I never dated teenagers or borderline teens. Why would Black Americans think an age gap makes you a pedophile if you both are adults? It's because in certain states, 15 is an age of consent. And if you just want to go with what the law's saying, that she's an adult now, then I think that you just, if you got grown men out there saying, well, I'm abide by the law, them pedophiles, bro, because the people who making the laws pedophiles, because in some of these states, nigga, a 15-year-old girl can give consent. And in my mind, if I'm a daddy with a 15-year-old daughter, fuck what the law saying. My daughter can't consent to a motherfucking thing. And it's on, bro. When I find a grown man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all play these games. This is why the niggas like that, they die in jail. Because niggas is locked up and they kids is out here and they get these thoughts in their head if a nigga touch and this way. But think of what I'm telling you. This don't concern you. If you're fucking 50 years old and you got you a 30-year-old woman, how you think we talking about you though? We talking about how the age of consent was high, and then over time it dropped, and now in the lowest state I think is 14. And then what I'm saying is like, you know, a lot of y'all trying to mix apples with oranges, man. We ain't talking about no damn age gaps. We talking about.
I understand where you're coming from, Sanchez. I understand completely, and you don't have to go. It's very simple, family. First of all, we're talking about a man of prominent influence on the internet, using his influence to abuse women and their children by the guise of money and what people see on these phones and computers and apps called Instagram and Facebook and this glamour and glitz. You know what I'm saying? Rolls Royce diaries, and anybody can do that, y'all. Anybody can fake the funk and make it seem like they're better than thou. And just understand that somebody did do that. And under the guise of the pretense of this media via cell phones, social media, they were literally abusing children and robbing people, poor people, of their minimal wealth. I digress.
Yeah, I think the predatory mind that people have, like polite, is that they predate on them because they know them young ladies don't have the mental capacity to keep up with them. You know what I'm saying? They can manipulate them to the point where they can do whatever fuck they ask them to do, man. And that's sickening. That's where I get sick because you out here spreading truth and knowledge and telling motherfuckers to be free, but you are incarcerating this young lady emotionally and mentally, bro.
Now I'm
Type of shit is that?
gonna show you
That's
why.
sickening, bro. You gotta be sick in the head, bro.
Gotta be
It's just as simple as that. You got to be sick in the head
you,
to be trying to free people from the government and the system, but you out here in your free time and locking up these girl mentally and
yo.
mentally and emotionally, man.
Yo, we can put if y'all want to, K. We got old clips of Polite talking about how if you let a man dick you down for long enough, it'll bring out your goddess qualities. Yo,
Oh
queen.
yeah, oh yeah, I remember
You
that.
Oh,
Yep,
remember that one?
yep,
weirdo
yep.
shit. I was just thinking about old clip too, and somebody put it up. I don't know who it was, Sanchez, but if you could find the Masonic garb he was dipped in and put that
Oh
up
yeah, he got pictures of him in his Masonic
with the
attire.
gloves and the hat and tassel.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we got those, and we got those. But listen, we finna go into all that. But here's something I think people scared to go into. Now listen, shout out to the OG Leo. When I'm talking about an older man being with a younger woman, it's not no age gap difference. I'm not talking about people like Leo, people like my brother in the comment section. I'm talking about dudes who all them like listen, they're in like their 30s and stuff, and they looking for 15, 16, and they looking for like right out of high school 18, and they're saying, look, I want them young because they got a young mind that I can kind of foster. That's predatory. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, a grown man should want to deal with a mature woman mind on his age. You want a young ass like a little bitty daughter, like you saying you want to raise her and be romantically involved. Basically, you want to be daddy and lover. That's what you saying, and that's what it's gonna be when you put. And so my thing is, you can be a 50-year-old man. You can be with a young woman in her late 20s, early 30s, but she can be very mature. And you can be an older cat that's like, damn, this young girl is more mature than a lot of these 50-year-old women my age. And that might attract you to her. And she's a grown woman, exercising maturity. But if you're a grown ass man and you see a woman that's her mind ain't developed and she's impressionable and it's a childlike mind and you say, ooh, I want her because I can groom her and screw her. That's the predatory shit. You want the young mind because it doesn't know yet about the world and you can kind of take advantage of it. You can't do that with an older. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what the Malachi Yorks, that's what the Africa Bombarders, even the military, saying we want a young mind when it's young because we can make it to whatever we want it to be at that age. It's so impressionable. So when you
thank you
got
for saying that.
you got a powerful person saying, listen, I'm not only looking for a lover, I'm looking for an impressionable mind in my lover too. You're gonna keep reducing the age younger and younger because if you're attracted to an impressionable mind, guess who got the most impressionable minds? The youngest and youngest people, which is why guys like that, they want the age of consent to keep getting younger and younger, because part of your agenda for dating is you want a fucking mind that's beneath yours, something you got to train up. And think about it, little girl probably ain't even cleaning herself right yet. I don't even want to think about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want
You
a
don't gotta
fucking
go
baby.
long. You ain't gotta go long, Sanchez. You hit the nail on the head, brother.
Most deaf.
Yeah, I think
Hey, y'all remember when his daughter got lost and he was going crazy looking for her, thinking that something was going to happen to her, and then you're going to turn around and do that to a 40-year-old, bro?
Well,
Man, I
see
would
that.
smack that. I swear to God, I can't
Well,
be close
that's
to
my
that nigga.
issue. That's my issue, is that if he brought that information to the masses, I don't believe him. I don't even believe that happened to his daughter, because at the end of the day, and I don't want to drag any names into the situation, but we all heard everything that came out of that mother's mouth. And my thing is that the lady that stood by Polite's side this whole time has said nothing. And that speaks volumes to the quote unquote, and not to throw any Black women under the bus, but that is a side mission that we have to really dive into. But I don't want to get into it right now.
We can get into it too, because he wasn't even crying or nothing. Remember?
I want to stick to Sanchez's thread. Sanchez mentioned the military, etc., and he is 100% correct. You know what I mean? Like, guys, we have, like, as men in this world, it don't matter. I don't care how bad the world has gotten and how much technology has saturated the generations. Men are men, and what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, period. So I'm glad, Sanchez, and when we have our differences, but we're here now, and I digress.
Bro, it's just some shit that we're gonna all agree on as real niggas. And that's why I said, we can get back to the flat earth and all them differences later. But this is a time where, like, people want to just move on from this shit. Okay, he got his time. Now let's go back to talking about, no, bro, see, that's y'all acting suspect, the channels that's doing that. Shine a light on this shit, because that somebody said if it's one roach, it's more roaches than that, bro, in this house.
I agree, but I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure he's gonna get that time, man. Even though I know they said they sentenced him and they probably recorded it, he's not gonna be amongst the general population. They protect people like that.
Yeah, but listen, he's gonna get that time though.
Yeah, he gonna get the time.
But I'm saying I'm just skeptical, because, man, they let so many people.
I'm gonna tell you why though. I'm gonna tell you one word why he gonna get that time. Miami. That's all I'm gonna say. Miami's different, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. And bro, Sanchez, this is the thing that what the brother just said too. To add up to what the brother was saying, I'm gonna give it back to y'all. When they separate them two in prison, this if you really attack them because they're a pedophile, bro, that's a hate crime, so they can charge you with a hate crime because you're attacking a pedophile because of his status, bro.
Yeah,
so
rapists, this is murderers. They protect murderers in some places.
Right. Yeah. Right. This is how crazy our system is. You know what I'm saying? Well, go ahead, brother.
Well, K Gomez, that's their system. Respectfully, K Gomez, that's their system. At the end of the day, we're having a conversation, a deep dive on how, because listen, I know everybody on this panel has seen it coming for Polite for at least 5 to 7 years. If it wasn't who he was around and affiliated with, it was at least scamming. It did look good on social media, the diaries and the phantoms and the chocolate thick girlfriend, wife, I don't know. It looked good, but come on. If you were over 35, 37, 40, you knew it was only a matter of time if you were really if you had really been a part of the community and what was going on social media and the internet, because real G's move in silence, so at the end of the day, I'm not surprised, but what I want to hear from the family and the fold moving forward is we got to call this shit out from A1 jump. Anybody want to get clout on somebody's channel, somebody page, we got to put them on Front Street and
I'm calling.
you know what I mean? And a whole, because no more abuse from people from so-called Black people from a community of people to abuse children. Bump that.
People and
I'm calling it out. Oh yeah.
No, go ahead. No, you got it, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm calling out. I'm gonna call it out like I'm calling out football and all that. I'm making predictions. As soon as I see someone, whether they be A-list, B-list, a C-list celebrity, as soon as I start seeing them take pictures with famous people, cars, women, I'm calling it out. I'm like, this dude is gonna be a rapist, murderer, or a pedophile. I'm calling that joker out.
I'm gonna show you.
I'll yield the floor.
But look, brother, you gotta see. I like what you did right there, but you gotta give more specific cue points or red flags for us to call it out. So let's say let's throw some more stuff in there. What you were saying, I'm gonna throw some into what you were saying to look for too. These guys have this. See, he kind of tweet what all of these predators do, man. Even in the Amish community, they find a way in their message, in their eloquent, like pseudo fucking science, to manipulate their victim mind into the draws. And how that is, man, they got recordings of pastors in the Amish church saying how, because they convinced the whole Amish congregation that they so connected to God and he speak directly to them, that God saying, let me have sex with your wife, his wife, it's for the anointing and the betterment. And it's crazy. I'm like, how y'all falling for this shit? Like the pastor tell them some of the crazy shit, like God, basically Jesus said, let me get that pussy. But I don't want to laugh, but I'm telling you, it's like these guys, they do that, but they do it in a different way to where they'll tell the woman, look, you a goddess. You this, you that, like we Egyptians, we this and that. And then they might slide it up in there to where, the Pharaoh had 10, 20 wives. Right there, he letting the woman know too, with part of this new way of thinking that you're awakening to, you're gonna have to also accept a man that gonna have multiple women. Because look, these people that do the polygamy thing, and we gotta talk about polygamy. Please let me vent on that. It's a lot of so-called woke niggas. Every interview they want to talk polygamy, but these niggas ain't practicing polygamy. They practicing origami, and that's like orgy motherfucking shit. I'm gonna show you why, because you gotta make these women your wife. But the way they do it in the Black polygamy is like they your hoes for real. Come on, man. A nigga that's in a polygamy relationship ain't treating none of them women how that one man who married that one woman treat her one ass. If you got one man married to one woman, the way that one man treat that one woman make those women in that polygamous relationship get jealous that they got to share dick. and listen, remember who was another polygamy guy? Nature Boy. And Nature Boy had them young girls arguing, he fuck you every day, bitch. I'm like, this is wild. They was doing that on the video. I'm talking about, and Nature Boy had groomed all of them. He had groomed Lil Velvet. When she went in there, she was a young, innocent-eyed thing. And then over time, you could see her go to her Sasha Fierce. But hey, I'm glad they eventually made it out and freed themselves. But all of them guys, what I'm saying, you got this kind of situation happen so much in these areas though, like where we find this neo-paganism at. You know, with Bambata, like Polite New Wapianism. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
Bro Sanchez. Now, let's address the elephant in the room now, because now that you're talking about polygamy, John Farrow is another polygamy guy. But
You know what's crazy? He called out Polite about being a scammer. I want to.
That's why you know
address
what
this,
you know
though,
what.
Sanchez.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I got to be straight up though. I got to respect young Pharaoh. We got to put some respect on Pharaoh's name if we're going to bring him up in relation to Polite, because I can't even lie. That nigga was saying all this shit about Polite before Sonetta and everybody. And he was the one that people were saying is hating on Polite. See,
yeah, but
Sonetta didn't start saying this shit about Polite till they fell out. But remember, Pharaoh and Polite fell out first, and Pharaoh Ben was like the niggas a weirdo, boom, boom, all that shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't think I don't get me wrong, because I never seen or he had never showed no signs of being a pedophile, and he make it very clear a lot of times that he don't date young women. He don't date a younger woman like that. He don't look out for a younger woman. But we got to put him on the seat anyway, because he's a polygamist, and he also got kind of like the similarities that Polite was kind of teaching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see where you're going, but I want to chime in here. Sanchez, you said it was a new way of thinking. I say it's an old way of thinking. These are glorified occultists, man. Polite, all these jokers is glorified occultists, man. When they could just get gullible people to do whatever they say. I'm like, I don't get it, man. It's 2023, man.
You know, Polite still
fall for this shit.
All the way up until Polite went to jail, he still had that pull and power. That lets you know, because the man made a video in the club and shit right before his shit. You know what we was clowning about and all that, but you could see all the guys dapping him up, and they know what this man convicted of and what he finna go like. But listen, the money's gone, the women there, the booze around. You're gonna always. Let me tell you something about the black community, and I'm on always. Niggas say I'm a coon when I say this, but no, nigga, I'm gonna specify who I'm talking about. You know, because with the black community, like I was saying yesterday, once money get involved, our morality go out the door. In other words, we don't got no integrity. What I learned in the Air Force, I've been had integrity, but I didn't know the definition of it. The definition of integrity is to do right even when ain't nobody looking at you. That's integrity. So it's like with black people, right? We do right because we gotta do right. But if we can cut corners, do wrong, get over, and you'll think the average black person really care about children, but let the person that's touching the children be a millionaire. They'll turn a fucking blind eye to it. Some of y'all goddamn aunties and grandmas who got children, let a motherfucking billionaire be doing something to a child and that they benefiting from this celebrity. I hate to say this, your integrity gonna be tested. And most folks don't have integrity coming up out the hood. I hate to say that about my own people.
Yeah. But Bro Sanchez, could this train of thought of being a polygamist and the woman is God, and you know all these concepts, could this concept can kind of give us a hint of if they could be child molesters, or like or it could be like linked up, you know what I'm saying, to them type of thoughts and malice?
I'm gonna tell you something. What it is this. There's a lot of sick people in this world with sick sexual fantasies and desires. And the only way you can act out some of these sick sexual fantasies is via occult and religion, because you wouldn't be able to do this in a traditional setting. Like, how do I create a situation where I'm alone with a little girl if I'm a pedophile? Well, I can become a minister, right? I can counsel children, youth. I can fucking work at a daycare. I can be a teacher. And these are the people we trust the most with our children, but they're hidden right in our face. You see what I'm saying? This is the crazy
You ain't
thing
never
with
lied.
this shit.
Boy Scouts, all that stuff, man.
Let's keep it
Pedophiles
a
and all
buck
that
though.
stuff.
But let's keep it a buck though, and not to get off topic, but let's keep it a buck. Look at the mugshot of this individual, and look at the mugshots of all the individuals or several individuals. You know, Sanchez. We dig deep into ley lines and geometry and just every, you know, in the Black community, we'll call it hating. Oh, he got the egghead. You know, he looked weird. He a weirdo. He looked crazy. But at the end of the day, when you do a collective grouping of just the geometry on just the face, the head, because we got AI now, you know, so we either utilize it, they're already going to weaponize it against us, or either we get it on code and we utilize it for our community. But just understand, it's easy to map out the phenotype. It's a fucking weirdo. He been a weirdo for the last fucking 20, I'm sorry, excuse my French on Sanchez, 20 years, y'all. 15 years. Weirdo.
I want to ask you something, everybody. Logical minded question. Because I did bring this up. A person want to know what do polygamous people got to do with pedophiles? Here's what I want you to know what it got to do with it, right? And often, right, in a lot of pedophile cases, when it concerns religious entities like Polite, Malachi York, these entities also strongly push polygamy too. It's because they're gonna have more than one victim. And when they telling one little girl how much they love her in a romantic way, or a young boy, you know, whatever, it's still a level of like romance there. It's sick, and I know this is a hard conversation. And for that not to become an issue among the victims, all of them are being taught that polygamy is the way to go. But if you look in all of these situations, the only motherfucker that's polygamous is the leader, the number one speaker, like Elijah Muhammad, Bishop Eddie Long, Polite, Malachi York. Ain't nobody else can be polygamous. Nature Boy, right? Everybody else can't. You only the leader get Solomon, the king, and get all the wives. Like, but you saying polygamy? I peep the parallels with all of these shits, yo. And what I'm telling you, yes, polygamy and pedophilia are two different things. I'm telling you, I didn't make these statistics though. In a lot of pedophile situations, polygamy is involved too. Like in Amish cultures and R. Kelly's case even. That was, he wasn't doing it to one little girl. So if all the little girls in on it, he's teaching them, look, all of y'all are queens. I love all of my queens equally, and I got to equally give you all the dick. And this is like, you got to peep the mind fuck. It's like y'all are my flowers, and I gotta water you all. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
It's and the Latter-day Saints, the Latter-day Saint cult as well. But at the end of the day, gentlemen, and you know, and men and women, at the end of the day, we know the type of society that we live in. We know the era, or AKA the paradigm that we live in. We know who needs to be protected. We know who needs shelter. We know who needs etc. And we have to be cognizant, because as we can see, and shout out, and just another salute to Bro Sanchez. He's been doing this for too long. And I'm just glad that he's still here. And that's the testament to the messages that come out of this channel. You know, we have to protect each other. Men, it don't matter, men. You know, broke, indifferent, it don't matter. Men are men. We protect women and children, period. That's just the way that it is. I don't care how broke you are, who broke you, what choices you made, etc. You know, as a man, if you're a man, when you look in the mirror, you know you are protection, and you're supposed to be a provider and a protector. And even if you're not able to be a provider, you're a protector, because when you look in the streets and see what's going on with the drill, the murder music, and everything, you see what the young bulls is doing. So come on, guys, we gotta align. We got to align it and self-correct, because one thing that I hate is living righteous and seeing pedophiles fucking Rolls Royce diaries, and then I gotta turn another page and see young bulls who need leadership killing shit, emptying clips in parties on Instagram, emptying clips on a block, women, children, and on social media. See, I come from an era where when you wanted to see death, you had to order it online. You had to order a videotape. And I feel bad for my young folk where it's given to them for the free. And I digress.
So when somebody say, look, I want people to really click the link, salutes to Manny B TV, like, I want to have a discussion. Is polygamy, right, a natural practice for human beings? Is it something that embedded in our human nature? Now, if you ask the women that's involved with polygamous relationship, they'll tell you it don't feel natural to share dick. I'm sure they'll tell you that. That's why they probably fight, get jealous. Come on now. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this too. If polygamy is naturally embedded into human nature, why is it always based around the man having a bunch of women and not the women having a bunch of men? Then we go to quoting these damn statistics that they give us from the government. Well, you know, it's more women than men. Okay, well, all right. It is still.
No, I will say a woman can only get pregnant one at a time.
Can I get the hard part out the way, and then y'all can have y'all earthly realm aspect? Let me just get the hard part out the way.
Damn, you just degraded the show.
There was a time where men were at their peak. Sanchez, and Sanchez, there was a time where men were at their peak, right? Righteousness, cleanliness is next to godliness, and yes, they had women and they produced clean lineages. Before, it was just, I just want to be a thought nigga having a bunch of hoes. Let's keep it 100. There was a time where there were kings and even lesser men that weren't kings, but were righteous enough to where I'm gonna have a bunch of offspring in the cleanliness and the holiness of Godship. Okay, that's over. That's been over. We can look at the earth and see that aspect of man doesn't exist anymore. And I digress, and I'll leave it right there.
Let me say this. Can y'all hear me? I want to touch on the point Sanchez said. I think women like fighting over men. When it comes to sexual, especially if you good in bed, I don't think they're gonna.
Let me ask you this.
It's only two things they fight over: money and good sex.
Now, what about vice versa? You think men like fighting over women?
No, they don't. But it's the respect aspect. Like
Now, what's
men
the
are more
logic?
territorial.
But so that mean they would fight over their property more than a woman. That mean what you saying is backwards. If men are more territorial, they would be fighting over women more than women fighting over men who's not that territorial. They'll be like, fuck.
I mean, they
nigga.
do it. I mean, they do. I mean, I don't know none of my homeboys do, but I'm saying they do. I mean, think about it. I mean, you don't see women out here seeking virgin males or guys that ain't getting laid or low body counts. They out here getting with the guys that all the other women want. That's where these little
that's some true
weirdos
shit.
get that hypergamy get.
But
That's
you,
where they
I'm,
get that
I'm,
whole
I'm, I'm gonna
hypergamy shit
speak.
from.
I'm gonna speak to that
Yeah.
myth too. See,
Yeah,
I
we
think,
building right here.
I think when we really look at reality, women don't cry about a nigga that just they was fucking. He may have looked good, but he ain't really got nothing going for himself and shit. See, if they see another woman fuck him, they ain't finna be fighting over that nigga. But let's say that nigga got jewelry on, he got rims, he's a nigga that's really somebody. Oh, the women finna fight for that nigga all day. See, y'all got it wrong. Y'all think that women just
No,
fight
I
for
agree
niggas.
with you, Sanchez. I said two things. I said I said women fight for sex and money, jewelry, cars, house. That's all. That all connected to money. That's what I'm saying. So we agree, brother. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be one. The young, immature women fight over sex though, because they trying to get their rocks off. I mean, a lot of guys ain't good in bed to them. They get that one guy that's good, and then they see other chicks.
But to the other question, at the same point, young niggas fight over. Man, niggas killing over these women. I can't believe you said that.
You're right. No,
know.
you're right. You're right. But I'm saying they're killing because I'm saying when women fight over each other, it's not so much as it's not territorial like that. Because the reason why I know
it
that
is, man. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
I'm telling you,
let me ask you
listen.
this.
Human beings are possessive. If you touch anything that's mine, you damn near got to be ready to fight. Like I said, even if you step on a nigga's shoes. And I'm telling you that kind of mentality ain't just in a man. Like if I scratch a nigga car by mistake, that's probably a fade I got to run, man, and I ain't even try to. My bad, nah, nigga.
You right.
I'm just saying we're very possessive about our shit. If you fucking make a mistake and harm a nigga's child, or you fuck his woman, you know, the nigga busts in the house and you in the bed
No,
with
I
his
agree.
well,
I
you know
agree
what I'm
with
saying?
you.
So yeah.
I'm saying it's the same, but it's different because I'm like, you don't like for you, we all, I think we all know for thousands of years up until probably the 20th century, men always possess what? Virgins, not thotties, not HOEs, whatever, virgins. I'm saying when it comes to women don't seek stuff like that. I mean, if it's not the monetary gain and it's sexual, then they know that a virgin dude or a dude that's going through a drought probably not, he probably not that good in bed and whatnot. So they're not gonna fight over a guy that ain't that good in bed unless it's the money. So he's gonna either be that or the sex. So yes, women are territorial, but it's not the same. It's not
But it's
held
not
in the
even
same
that, bro.
regard.
Because
It's not.
I've seen women without. I've seen women and
I've never
it's
seen chicks fight over a virgin nigga, man. I'm just
no, never. But I've seen listen. I've seen women that won't fuck with a nigga because that nigga don't pull no hoes. I punch them though. Like I've seen a lot of them. So we like you don't even have to fuck good, bro. You can be a horrible motherfucking man in bed. But if you know what I'm saying, if you pulling hoes, they'll let you hit.
See, but that go back to what I just said. Women like other women like.
I'm gonna explain
like
something.
A red bone likes. I mean, a red bone like a dude that can pull other red bones. If she don't see that he pulling other red bones, she ain't going.
But you know what though?
But go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit though. As much as y'all don't want to say this, it's the same for men too, bro. Like when I was coming up, it was this one chick in the hood that every nigga wanted. They didn't care what nigga had a last. And it was a couple of niggas like that. And they wanted her even more than when they found out another nigga had her. Cause it let them know, shit, I might can get it too. And that sounds real. That you know, and this you wanna go into the sick psychology of it, there you go. Look
That's
at
true.
Amber.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
look,
true, bro.
That's
look
true,
at
Sanchez,
but
Amber
yeah.
Rose.
also,
Hey, hold on.
that's,
Look
I
at
mean, but
Amber.
it was also,
Look at
oh, yeah, go ahead.
Amber. Look at Amber Rose. Look at fucking how they passed Kim Kardashian around and niggas was making songs about who hit it first. Come on, man.
Damn. Well, no, I'll say this. I use red bones and dark skin chicks, for example. The red bones popular. Everybody want the red bones. There'll be niggas that want the chocolate chicks. Why? Because I'm like, the more y'all all gang up on them red bones, that's more chocolate chicks and caramel chicks for me. So that's what I'm saying. Women are not the same way. If all the chicks going after the basketball and football players, they gonna ride that wave. They ain't gonna go after the dude that's in the books, or the dude that's chilling by himself, or he not with the crowd, or he not popular. Now we know popularity, especially back in high school and college. I mean, that was the thing back then. Now it's social media, but I'm saying that's what it used to be. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm born in
Yeah,
'89.
you
I'm
don't.
coming
So
from
Yeah,
so
early
listen.
to mid
Let me make
2000s.
an announcement.
It was different, man.
Let me make a quick
It was.
announcement. I gotta make an announcement to the chat room. This is a Friday Fire open line show where I don't put a topic in the chat room. I pretty much let the callers come on and speak whatever, go however want to go. So at any time, any one of you in the chat room can click the link and you can come on up here and you can change the conversation to something totally different and completely change the energy. I'm giving you all the power. Watch this. Let me speak to them, guys, please. I'm giving you all the power to do so. You got my permission to click the link and do that. If you don't use it, I don't want to see you complaining about what's being spoken about in the chat room, with all due respect. Let's go ahead, guys.
And I don't want
I'll
to change the
that
energy. I don't want to change the energy just yet. I just want to
Right.
make sure that we really put a capstone on this topic. At the end of the day, fellas, men, women, we have to protect our families and we have to protect our children. What has placated in the social media space and the world space, we're looking at it now on an entertainment level, and it's not. This is a sickness. This has gone too far for
Wait.
too long.
Can you specify that? Like, are you talking about polite, or are you talking about the polygamy? Because ain't nothing entertaining about what the hell polite did.
I'm talking
like,
about
shit.
both. I'm talking about
okay.
both because I'm talking about both. I'm talking about the rapist ass Negro, and I'm talking about polygamy too, because polygamy, first of all, polygamy don't work no more in this paradigm. So anybody that's on a polygamy in this paradigm is whack. All right. Because first of all, ain't nobody protecting their family. Ain't nobody protecting their kids. Men are divided from women, and women are divided from women, even if they marry.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
No. What you got?
Let me ask you this though. I got a question, because I want to make sure I understand this. I mean, because polygamy is supposed to deal with marriage. But there's guys that rack up 100, 200, 300 bodies a year. Is that also polygamy? Is sleeping with a whole bunch of women the same as polygamy?
Well, no, because you single. It's the difference between living with 3, 4 women.
You can't.
I knew that. I'm just making sure y'all.
What?
I want to ask the sister. Go ahead, brother.
Like, he was asking me a question, and like, did he ask me a question?
Yeah, anybody. Yeah, I was asking you, but any of y'all can answer the question.
What was you asking?
I was asking. No, I was asking you: is polygamy the same as sleeping around with a bunch of women in general?
No, it ain't the
because
same.
that's how I see it.
Hey, Setsu Amida, that's the point that I was making earlier, that the way we practice polygamy is just a nigga with a bunch of women, man. You know?
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh, shit.
But see, on the outside looking in, that's how I see it, though, bro. I feel like you
listen, I'm gonna show you. Hold on, let me say this. I'm gonna show you why there's levels to it, sexual mid-eye, because you do got polygamous situations. Like when you go to Utah and all that, them polygamous people will look at like what these niggas doing as street pimping in a way. With, you know, they don't look at it the same because they have rings on all of their wives' finger, and goddamn it, they went through a wedding ceremony with each one. They making children with all of them, raising all of them, okay?
Right.
And it's like they there, like it's one big So when you try to compare what they doing to like Polite and Umar Johnson and all that, them niggas just chasing hoes, man. Come on. You can't.
Okay, well, look, if I had 2 wives, would that be polygamy? or is it 5, 10, like Polite and all them? They got like 10, 15 wives. I think, I think some guys can have at least 2. I mean, no more than 2.
Nah, bro.
One wife.
I want to
listen. I want to ask the sister. I want to ask the sister, bro. Let me ask this for. Let me ask this for. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. I just want to ask the sister if a sister is on the panel. Please come up here because I just want to know if you think that a woman that is in a polygamous relationship is a weak woman, a weak-minded woman.
Oh, yeah, good question. You know what I mean? Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Kate. I want the hold on. I got y'all. Wait a minute. For all of the, I got y'all for all salutes, Bobby. For all the ladies on the call, I want you to remember what we want to. Y'all gotta come in the mic and ask that.
Remember that question.
Answer that one. I want to hear the answer to that one for real.
Y'all look for Robert.
Wait.
Hey, Sanchez, I got one more question.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying real quick. Hold on, real quick.
I got one more to add to that.
Before they answer that question,
Bobby
add this
the
to
Bully.
it, K-Go,
I got
man.
one more.
Hold on, bro. If they feel that way about the polygamist, do they feel that way about a woman with more than one baby daddy?
Okay, now hold that, Bobby.
That's different.
And on top
that's
of what
a good
Bobby
question
said,
right there. Damn, that's good.
That
and
ain't
on
different.
top of what,
that's not different.
and on top
you
of
still
what
in a
Bobby
polygamous
said,
relationship. It's just a dysfunctional one.
Hey, this a good shot. This a good. This a good one. This a
Gomez.
good topic.
And on top of what Bobby said, if a nigga need more than one woman, is he a god on earth?
No, it don't matter what he is. He's a man.
Damn.
He's an individual to himself. If I can eat a
Sanchez,
bag of
you
apples
feel
and you
me?
can only eat one
feel
apple, bro. If I can eat a bag of apples and you can only eat one apple, that just means we got different appetites. The problem with it is everybody in each other business. Any nigga up here right now with more than one baby mama or any nigga with any girl with more than one baby daddy is in a polygamous relationship. You gotta, for the next however many years, deal with all type of different energies. It ain't sexual. You got to be in a relationship with all these people, different energies, dealing with this, that. Another nigga over here might feel this way about the kids, this and all of that, because that's what
Bobby,
it's all about.
we understand.
Hold on a second, J. Block. I gotta say something.
What about
hold on a second.
What about the children?
Hold on. I think a lot of y'all don't know what polygamous is, right? Let me just explain to y'all something real quick. Let's take Nature Boy, for example. Nature Boy had a bunch of different women in the house with him. And at any given moment, he can take any one of them in a room. And you know what I'm saying? Now, I just want to put this in perspective that as much as y'all hate Nature Boy, Polite and all like that, that's what poly was, what King Solomon had. I'm talking about you got a bunch of women in one place and they all know what it is. It ain't no games. All of y'all my property. And at any given moment, I can have you when I want you, boom, boom, boom. The average nigga ain't got that. A baby daddy ass nigga ain't in no poly relationship because he got a bunch of baby mamas. Don't disrespect poly like that. I don't even agree with poly, but goddamn, nigga, that's just
what it is.
Hold on, bro. I'm still talking. I'm still talking. You don't know what poly is because a nigga that's creating baby mamas all over the place, most of them don't even know about the other one. Back in the day, a nigga would die and family members would find about each other later. He ain't got a bunch of them wives in one house getting them all pregnant and they all know about the other. This nigga's a deadbeat going around probably using the same line on each one of them damn girls, hitting them raw. They don't know about, and I know niggas who really do the poly and they ain't doing no sneaky shit. They doing some Solomon shit and they saying, look, I got other women and all of y'all my motherfucking women. And yes, I'm gonna have it my way with it. And I'm saying to fucking say that that's the same level and status of some niggas that just got a bunch of baby mamas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that's fucking
Let me
bananas,
explain
nigga. That's
real quick. Hold
bananas
on,
right
wait.
there. That's bananas.
No, it ain't bananas. Let me explain. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me explain real
Hey,
quick.
let the sister talk.
I got
Sister
you.
go. Yeah, let the sister go
Hey,
real
let
quick,
the
Bubba.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I think the argument ain't even warrant. It's like, agree to disagree. If you think that's poly, a nigga creating a bunch of baby mamas, you right, I'm wrong, I'll fall back and forfeit, and
I
you
said
win.
dysfunctional. As I'm defining it, Sanchez,
Let the
I ain't going
sister,
off for
let the
textbook.
sister
Hold
go.
on. I'm not
See, I
going
ain't
off textbook
defining poly.
definition.
I'm just going off what poly is. I ain't giving a definition. It is what it is. We know what poly
I know.
is.
That's what we don't know what poly
If
is
yes,
because it's still
see,
something
that's what
that's
I'm
defined in
saying.
the book.
You got to hold up the conversation by telling all of us we don't know what poly is when I've seen it practiced before my eyes. If you even watch Carbonation, you saw it practiced. If you saw what Polite was doing, that was a good example of what polygamy is. So guess what? Them niggas ain't got a bunch of baby mamas all over the place. All of they baby mamas in one house and they know each other, and all of the kids call all of them mama. Mama number one, mama number two. That's a very peculiar, and if you ask me, weird situation. You know, other than just my homeboy who got a couple of baby mamas. You know what I'm saying?
And
I
let
don't
the
really want
sister
to
go.
argue that.
Wait a minute. So the baby.
Right,
Okay, I
because
got
they're
you. I
not
ain't gonna.
even
Go ahead, Alex.
they're not even sexually involved when they're not together like that. Polygamy is you have an ongoing relationship. You're all together. You're all in agreement with this. There's no back and forth as far as argumental, things. There may be a little bit, but they're not cat fighting like usually when you have mama daddies and baby mama situations. They're getting into it. They're always at one another's head. Not all the time, but the majority of
You're
the
right,
time.
though, sir.
But I wouldn't say that a woman is weak if she's in a polygamous relationship, because that's something that she agreed to get into. If she feels like that she's been taken care of and that
All right,
everybody's
let me ask you a question. Quick question. I like where you going, my sister. Do you think that Beyonce will be in a polygamous relationship?
I do.
Really? You think
I do.
if Jay-Z be like, okay, I want to get all y'all, I want you to, you think Beyonce, okay, that's what's up there? Cause I'm saying like certain kind of women, I don't think they'll want to be side or like just another number, so certain type of shit.
Me personally, I look at their relationship like a business, for real. Like they doing their thing, and it's like she probably be like, well, if you want to do that, do that. I'm gonna make my money. You know what? I got this going on.
Well, think about it though. I'm saying though, to where Jay-Z can openly come out in public, hugging up and tongue kissing other women, and Beyonce like, yeah, we in a poly relationship. That's his other hoes. You think she?
You know what?
Listen, I'm telling you that it'll taint her status for real. If you ask me.
Yeah, that would affect her.
But why though? Why though? Because people look at that as low self-esteem, as like she's kind of weak-minded.
Right. And that's because we're not used to that. We're not used to seeing that. Now, when you were talking about the people in the Utah, they were on some type of talk show or whatever, and it got to the point to where they were in a relationship for a long time, and they had children that went off to college and everything. But eventually, it just started getting to the point to where one got tired. She was getting jealous of the attention that the other girl was getting. The new girl was getting all the attention, and she just felt like that it wasn't even outright as far as how he was attentive to each wife. It can become, a hectic situation. But my thing is, if that's what you want to do next door, you do your thing. Now, I'm going to say this. I came up in high school in the 80s, right? I'm in the Lou, Bobby. So we were fighting over our men. I can literally be ready to break up with the dude. And if I see some other chick up on him, now we getting ready to fight, sister. I don't know why, but it was just like that. You know,
Yeah, since
so
do you know Candice Owen? Do you think Candice Owen will be on a polygamy relationship?
I don't know Kathy Owens.
Candice Owen is the
Candace.
black spoke lady that Eagles she got a lot of immigrant points and went through the Black Lives Matter
Black Lives Matter.
CEO
Okay.
house. Yeah.
Right, right,
That
right.
lady, which she could be a symbol of a strong woman because she's really direct with her arguments, and she really shook a lot of people. So, do you think that a woman like that with that type of mentality will be on a polygamous relationship?
With that type of
Let me
no.
like. Do you
No.
think Michelle Obama, right? Michelle Obama.
No, I don't think that she would. But let me say this. I've sat and had discussions with women, a whole lot, right? 10 women of my friends, 10 of somebody else's friends, just in different settings. And what I've noticed was as the older some of these women have gotten, and they've gotten to the point to where, hey, if this nigga gonna take care of home, take care of me, he I don't give what he do out there in the streets, right? Long as he don't bring me nothing back.
Wow.
I can't explain
Oh my God.
why, but I just say that
You
because,
can run
like
the streets
Sanchez, you
with
said,
jokers. Go
Sanchez, you
ahead.
said once that because it's like 7 women to every man, and everything like that. And it's almost like, dang, you know what? I'd rather give him the pass and know what he's doing than to not know what he's doing. I'm not talking about me, I'm just
Wow.
saying in the
Now listen,
conversation.
I'm saying that's a very insecure, low self-esteem
Right,
spot to
right,
be in, though.
right. Because
That
let
That
me
is
means
tell you,
so,
weird. Yeah.
Sanchez.
Peace and
So that
love,
means weak
everybody.
women like
So,
that type of relationship, right?
Yeah.
right,
That
right.
that could
They're
prove that.
just settling. They're settling. And just like even when I went through my divorce, and but I took myself, I was my own lawyer, and the judge asked me, do you want alimony? I said, no, I take care of myself. I just need him to take care of these 2 children. Help me take care of them and be present. That's all I need. I'm going to do what I got to do to take care of me. I'm not getting ready. I forget the alimony, but you had some sisters was telling me, no. But anyway, I don't want to get off the subject of that. But to the point where Bobby was saying, like, having baby mama and baby daddies or whatever. I get it where they have to come together and they have to co-parent because the children have the birthday party and the whole other the baby
Polygamy
daddy
ain't
and his new
co-parent.
wife, they need to come all on over. We all need to be on the same page, as far as our children are involved, but we ain't all laying together. That ain't polygamy, Bobby.
peace and love, y'all.
Yeah. Do it real
So,
tight.
I
like that.
to answer your question, I feel like, first off, flat motherfucking power. What's up,
Flat
everybody? What's
motherfucking
up
Flat
to
power,
the
man.
what's up, Sanchez and Bobby?
And
I feel like people got the wrong idea of polygamy, especially I feel like it's really egotistic when it comes to like the men, and they be like, yeah, I got 2, 3 wives. And people just think that polygamy is like all about sex. And the thing is, no matter what your gender is, you can be a male in a relationship with 2 other males. It could be 3 niggas, it can be 3 females, it could be 2 females and 1 nigga, 2 niggas and 1 female, whatever. More than 2 is polygamy. But the
That
whole
sound
point
like
is
an
like
orgy.
but hold on, listen. For instance, let's say okay, Sanchez, I'm gonna use you as an example. Let's say I hop on your team, right? Polygamy is not somebody hopping on your team to sexually satisfy you. Like if somebody's gonna hop on my team, that person had to have a skill set that I don't have that they could bring to the team. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's say Sanchez got 3, 4 wives. You got 1 wife staying at home taking care of the kids, homeschooling the kids. You got another wife who master gardening, so she's in the garden and she making sure that you get what I'm saying. You just don't have females or males laying around just to fuck them. No, polygamy is about a team, and everybody's set of skills come together and we make it happen. Like, it's not really about sex, and that's what people then got it confused with.
But
Little bit of
sister, is sex
kink.
is does sex?
I agree with you.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask
One
her this.
mic.
Let me ask her this. Hold on. Let me ask her this. Does sex play a part of a polygamous relationship? Yes or no?
It does, but to me
Okay, then
personally,
that's
hold
all I
on,
wanted to know.
polygamous or not, to me personally, polygamous or not, sex is not the main thing of the relationship. It's
Right.
not
No,
because
it's just
no,
like a
But it is a
regular
part of it. I
relationship.
mean, he hitting all them
Right.
up at some point.
A regular relationship is not just about sex because if
exactly.
not, yeah, bro, that's true. But the point that I was trying to make is that a weak woman will be subjected to a man like bro Sanchez said, to a man choosing her choosing another woman on her own house
Hold on, wait a
to
minute,
go
Tay,
to
go
have
man.
sex,
All right,
bro.
let me say
Like
this. Can I say
that's
this real
weak
quick?
minded for me.
Hold on, because listen, Tay Gomez. It's a lot of niggas, and I know you from another place. Let me say this real quick, bro. It's a lot of niggas who grew up in the South. Hold on. It's a lot of niggas who granny grew up in the South in different places who knew about what their granddaddy was doing, and they knew they turned a blind eye to it, or they let granddaddy do it because he was taking care of the family, whatever. So you saying
But
niggas
guess what?
grannies?
But guess what,
Papa was a
Bubby?
Rolling
So
Stone.
now you saying niggas
That's the
grannies was
most.
weak.
But guess what, Bubby? Bet my grandpa will never bring none of them bitches to the house.
I didn't say
To
that.
that, Bubby.
I didn't
Okay
say
then.
that. I
So
said
it's a
granny knew.
difference.
I said
Okay,
granny
it's a
knew.
difference
I
though.
said
It's a
granny. No, it
difference
ain't.
between.
No, it's not. Did your
Yes,
granny
it is,
know?
Bobby. Bobby,
Granny
you gotta
knew.
understand. You gotta
Wow.
understand. You are in the same roof living with this woman. It's two different things, Bobby. It's not like my grand. It's not like the grandpa
Okay.
went outside of the house and did it. No,
I
it's in the
understand that.
same roof.
I understand that. I'm not judging nobody's relationship. I'm saying whether if you got your woman living in a house with you, or you got another household on the side that your woman know about, but she just letting you do it, it's the same shit.
I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's.
You might not think
Nah,
it's the
that ain't the
same.
same. I think it's the same shit. It's the
Hold
same
on.
Nah,
shit.
it is
First
not
of
the
all,
same.
listen.
Yeah,
You got
I
okay.
feel like you got
Similarity. This is the thing. This is the thing that we gotta understand. Let
gentlemen,
me say
men.
this, and I'm gonna pass the mic.
Back
Let
to
me
the
say this.
dialogue.
Let me.
No.
Can I
Gomez,
say this
hold
real
up,
quick?
hold up,
One mic.
Reggie.
One
Hey,
mic.
go
One
ahead.
mic.
That's
One
one
mic.
mic.
One
One mic,
mic,
brother. Let me get
Sanchez.
this off real quick. Now listen. The definition of polygamy is marriage to more than one wife or spouse. So that's why I was saying none of these niggas practicing polygamy unless you talking about Mormons or motherfuckers out in Utah, that area and shit like that. None of these other people practicing polygamy.
For
It's low.
Bubby, Paul Light
Yeah,
was
pretty much
married.
though.
But
Like you
that's
got to be
what,
like in a
but
tribe to
Bobby, that's
practice
what
that
I
shit
was
for real
saying.
though.
That's what I was saying, Bob. I was saying that Nature Boy and all these niggas, that's like I got a bunch of hoes because it's levels to this polygamy
I'm
thing.
agreeing with
But
you
but
there,
but but,
Sanchez.
but
But can
my
I say one
thing,
thing?
yeah, go ahead, man.
I just want to build with you, Sanchez. That's why I wasn't disagreeing, but that's why I said nobody was practicing polygamy, and I compared it to the baby daddy, baby mama, because it's the same thing, a bunch of hoes. Whether if it's a nigga doing a secret polygamy, like Secret Santa, telling a bunch of hoes some lies so he could fuck all of them,
Yeah,
or
so
telling them the truth so he could be
what's
a...
the
Wait a
difference?
minute.
Hold on,
Let
Give me what the difference.
but hold
None of
on,
it is...
I want to know the difference.
hold on, one mic. Here's the
You
thing,
gotta let me
Bobby.
finish, K-Go, man. Stop
Bobby,
cutting me,
I
bro.
got you with the Secret Santa joint. Let's
But hold
stay
on, I'm
right there.
saying
Hold
none
on.
of it is for the purpose of marriage. That was just the conclusion of it. None of it is for the purpose of marriage, which is what polygamy is. I'm saying
Okay, so
all
I
of them
got you.
just fucking hoes and
I
fucking
got
each
you.
other.
Here's the thing. What I'm telling you though, in the case when you say it's a secret Santa, that's what make it not polygamy. Cause what separates a polygamous dude with just a dude that's hitting a bunch of women, you know, a player nigga who just and he probably don't want his two women to bump into each other in the club and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying with the polygamous dude, that's what gives him the poly in front of his name. Cause with him, ain't no secrets, and all of the women he's sleeping with got each other number in each other phone, saying, "What up, bitch?" I'm saying this is a very different situation, and I gotta distinguish that, you know,
Bro,
because
it's literally Sanchez. It's like straightforward pimping and secret pimping, literally, but
ain't
still
no
the
secret
definition
pimping,
is
man. Ain't no
marriage.
secret
But hold
pimping,
on, listen
and
to
ain't
me.
no. I'm telling you though, bro.
But marriage ain't attached to it, Sanchez. At the end of the day, we got to agree with that. Polygamy is definition-wise is you got to be married to more than one spouse. If you taking Solomon for an example, them was wives this nigga had. Every one of them was considered a wife. None of these niggas is
Watch this
practicing
though.
that.
Watch this
None
though.
of them.
I got
300
here's my
concubines, 700
thing.
wives.
Well, so what make a woman your wife is something called marriage. I can marry a woman and it ain't got nothing to do with the state or the city because a marriage is just a bond or a unity between two people. If Polite have a bunch of women that agree to make a bond with him legally after so many years, they're gonna become a family and a marriage anyway by law. So it's like a whole, like it's a lot to that shit to where it ain't, Solomon ain't got these women separated not knowing about each other. They all walking around that shit naked making him eggs and goddamn bacon. And that's the difference between Solomon and just a nigga who's sneaking and shucking and jiving. Like when a nigga who's sneaking, even if you want to look at a pimp, he got all of these hoes, and it ain't no secret to the pimping. You know what's going on now, who the boss is, and you my property, you my hoe. And that's different than this sneaking dude who just, man, getting laid, sneaking, spending. I like to distinguish that because I ain't gonna lie, when I was a single dude dating, it let me know it's levels to how you can have it your way out here with the women.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said, bro, Sanchez. That's why I said, Bobby.
Hold on,
Bobby, let me say something.
With the situation,
Bobby, hold on. Here's the thing.
Real quick.
Bobby, just because I say I like to distinguish that, don't mean you got to, and don't mean we got to argue about it.
That.
I'm gonna make that distinction. You don't got to though. Yeah, I'm gonna make
what's happening, friends?
You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I interject?
Yeah, that's why I say, and I'm gonna pass the mic after this. That's why I say when Bobby said, well, hold on, let me say this real quick. Go ahead.
Man, I'm just asking a question, bro, because it's the kind of anyway. Anybody ever heard of Derek Grace? Derek Grace family, DG movement, by any chance?
Nah, never.
Okay, he's a black man.
Yeah, I know who he is, man. He's with all the tattoos on his face.
He's not on no nature boy shit. He not on a whole bunch of shit that's actually being talked about or how it go. He does practice it in a good way, make a business out of it, teaching kids how to do things, make business. Like he's showing people how to do shit in the right way. I was just curious to know if we just, ping pong in the same ideas and opinions back and forth, but if we was really trying to get into how this shit really
The sad truth is that Derek
like
Grace don't give a shit about he's just a capitalist. Derek Grace is a capitalist, guys. He don't give a fuck about you, your problems, your issues, whether you're Indian, whether you're black, whether you're flat power or nothing. Derek Grace don't give a fuck about none of that. He's an American capitalist that get his bag off of using social media and the algorithm. Nigga, check yourself.
Look, let me tell you, my girl don't like. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick because my girl, I wanted to ask that question. About the week thingy because my girl, I asked that question to my girl before, and she don't like the panel or nothing. But her answer was, "Why would I be with a man that's gonna give me half of him when I can be with a man that's gonna give me the best of him, bro? Completely." And that's completely understandable. Why would you want to be with a man that cannot divide himself?
That's bias, though, nigga.
That is not bias, bro. It's the truth. You cannot, bro. Listen, Bobby. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. You are one man, bro. You are one man, bro. You understand that you are a human being with two legs and two. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm gonna give it to you. Let me finish.
The next man's sexual appetite.
Bro, Bobby, you tripping.
Hey, Bobby, this shit be going real grown up and like ordered. I ain't gonna cap now. You my nigga, but
tripping.
Relax, man. Like.
Yeah, let me finish.
You sticking out is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, let me finish, bro. I was just saying, bro. It just has everything, bro. I'm one man. You know what I'm saying? if I got multiple women, and it's not biased, bro. It's just the simple fact that you can split yourself in two. It's just simple. You cannot be in two different locations at the same time, bro. It's just simple as that. You cannot give 100% of you to one woman and then give it to six women at the same time, bro. That shit don't happen, bro.
That's why the rapper Future lying. He smashed two chicks at the same damn time.
And bro, and I'm gonna finish with this. Ain't we mad at the school because the teacher don't give the same amount of attention to all students?
Then Bobby can respond to you, and then we're gonna keep
Now
it
let me
moving.
ask you this. Why okay, K Gomez, this ain't at you or at nobody specifically. I don't practice polygamy, but I'm not dick policing the next man's sexual appetite. If a man say I can fuck 10 hoes, that's him. I don't give a fuck what the next man do in the bed. It sounds like to me what you saying is because I can only handle one woman, everybody should. That's dick policing,
Bobby.
nigga.
Hold on. Let me answer him. Hold on. It ain't that.
No. I want to get this shit in perspective because I was the first man to file a complaint against the dick detectives and the wee wardens back in the 60s. So I want to get this shit.
Drop a bomb for that, Sanchez.
I want to get this shit in perspective real quick, right? So is what K Gomez doing? So right. So Bobby threw a flag, and I'm a referee and see it's the flag warranted. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right here.
That's right. There we go, Sanchez. Let's get it in order, my nigga.
So when it comes to the dick policing, is what K Gomez just did. Is he being a shaft sheriff? Okay, I'm gonna just weigh in on this and say this.
Let me tap in.
Let me tap in. Hey, hold on. Let me weigh in. Let me tell you why I think what I think, and y'all can have it, right? So if a man say, "Well, I can only handle one woman," I don't think you niggas can handle more than that. Hold on, Nori. Damn, son. Wait a minute. It's no different than us going out to eat, right? And I say, man, I can only eat one hamburger. Y'all can't handle two of these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, I can only eat one. I ain't policing the hamburgers. I'm just saying, look, man, when I ate the shit, I was full, but shit, you might scarf 3 of them bitches down. I was just saying, I'm impressed. It ain't that I was policing. That's different than the niggas like Umar that's saying, if you with Becky, we gonna come see you. We coming, we outside like they shining flashlights in your goddamn room window and shit like. But that's how I'm gonna weigh in on it though. With all, y'all can go ahead from there.
I got you, Sanchez. I got you, man.
Hey,
look,
real quick,
Sanchez.
mic check.
Go ahead, OG.
Let's go, OG. I'm gonna be real quick. A lot of these rich people, they having open-end marriages where they cheating on each other, so they don't have to do polygamy. That's all I want to say.
They don't.
They
don't live in this. Okay, OG. Yeah, we know that they don't live in the same righteous laws as we do. But to get to where Sanchez and Bobby is, I'm gonna keep it a buck. At the end of the day, it's about being a man in your own house, right? Taking care of your females, and then as a man, if that's what you do on the secular, having multiple, just keep it clean, bro, because that did happen in the past, and we are in a new paradigm, and I don't know why the paradigm is so demonic, and why the paradigm is they want your children. But men, at the end of the day, especially so-called melanated men, black men, or whatever, the issue is that we call ourselves kings and we give ourselves these labels, but when we look at what's going on with the women in our community and the children in our community, especially the children that are exposed to the educational system, no, nigga, you're not a king. You're losing. You're dead. You're dead on your feet. Your family is dead on their feet. And if you can't keep your own man in the pants, you're poisoning another heap, and you're whack. And everything is burial. You're just a burial. I open up a grave for you and just climb in it.
because the climate is death. It's the death culture. So just climb in, and when I open up the grave, dive in there. And I'm not gonna share a tea.
Man,
Bro,
speak
can
for
I please
yourself,
answer?
man.
Hey, bro.
Can I please
Hey, what's the
answer to
point,
what
man?
Bobby
Fuck
said, bro?
y'all.
Because I
But
think
I
Bobby
want to ask Bro
contradicting
Sanchez
himself,
something,
man.
though.
Whoa,
Because
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
about to get off the show.
Bobby, you contradicting yourself, man.
Long
You was
time,
talking about.
man.
Hold on, let me say something real quick. Bobby talking about polygamous relationships is not only about sex, and I didn't even mention dick or pussy. I say you can't be at the in two places at the same time. I'm talking about a whole relationship. I'm not talking about just sex. And the only thing he came with was about sex and me dick policing when I wasn't even talking about sex. So you contradicted yourself when you said that, my
No,
brother.
you
And
wasn't
I
talking about
digress,
sex
bro.
because wait. When the sister kept clarifying, hold on. When the sister kept clarifying its other parts of the relationship, y'all kept saying, you too, K Gomez, but do y'all have sex? So y'all kept emphasizing on the sex part.
That's one part. That's one aspect. I would say
Y'all kept
no.
emphasizing on that. So don't make it
I
like
say
I'm
that
doing
is one
something
aspect.
bogus
If you
now.
go
I
back,
know what I'm talking about.
I say that's one aspect. All right,
Bro,
I say
listen.
that's one
No.
aspect.
K
But
Gomez, stop
oh,
cutting
hold
me,
on,
bro. K Gomez.
hold on, in
Hey,
no
bro,
part
man,
of the
you
no part of the
gotta let it be
discussion,
a back and
hold
go
on,
ahead, bro.
in no part
Hey,
of the
one at a
discussion,
time,
Bobby,
man.
I mentioned dick, bro. In no part of the discussion, I mentioned dick. I was mentioning some different things, or like
What the hell is you talking about right
mentally
now, bro?
support,
Y'all, you talking
emotionally
about sex.
support,
I don't gotta be that
educating each
graphic to
other.
talk about
That's
sex.
it.
I
That
got
shit
children,
count,
bro.
bro.
You can do that with more than
You
one
can't
woman,
just
though.
pinpoint that
all
on
right,
him.
all right. So check it out. We got to pass it on to Ray Stasis. You can go ahead, Ray.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, my topic is entirely off topic of what we're
It's
talking
fine.
about.
We you know what? We probably need it to be. We need this shit. With Friday Fire, we need a variety of topics, and I think we have spent a little bit too much time on this one.
Yeah,
So
Sanchez, I'm about to leave the show. I want to ask you a
can I flip
question.
it
And
up?
I'm leaving the show. You can bring this up later on in the show. I'm about to leave the show, so I got a question. It's a topic.
Okay, so I tell you what, right?
It's about the. It's about.
I got you.
Okay.
Watch this, right? Let's Ray Stasis. Just let this brother go first, and I'll come back to you since he about to go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm about to go. Yeah, let somebody else in.
Actually,
I mentioned this to
if
you
he's about to
before.
go, I'll let him go. I'll let him go.
I got a question
Yeah,
after him too.
yeah. I'm gonna ask this, and I'm about to head on out. It's about weather. I want to know why it's hot in one place of America and not another. You said you was gonna address that soon in the future, and I just want to ask you that question. And if you got time later on in the show, you can go ahead and do that.
I can do that right.
Yeah.
I can do that right now, and it'll only take me 3 minutes. If you want me to do that real quick, man.
Yeah. You go ahead and do that, and I'm head off on here.
All right. So he asked me, why is it hot on one part of the earth and cold on the other one? All right, I'm gonna use the yin yang to explain it, and I'm gonna use some more stuff, right? So with the yin yang is teaching us the secrets of vortex energy, torus field energy, or tornado energy. Now with this tornado, right, this thing is formed because you got a cold wind meeting a hot wind, or I think they call it a cold front and hot front. I don't know what the term, but I know it's a 6-9. You got one of them moving clockwise, one moving counterclockwise, one cold, one hot, and when they ever meet together, we get this right here. Now, I'm gonna show you something. This is what's going on at the North Pole, according to all of our ancestors. The biggest tornado in the universe is at our North Pole. And it is the result of what you just said, my brother. The fact that one side is colder and one side is warmer, sun, moon, and that polarity is this tornado, this vortex that's stirring up the sky itself based on polarity. So this yin and yang is the secrets to everything, like man and woman is the secrets to how life is here. Right, this is the holy grail. This tornado right here, this tornado pattern.
Yeah, you got it. But I think I should have rephrased the question. Like, where does it come from? Like, is there? You know how in your house you got vents on your house.
That's what I got
hot
you.
in one room and cold in another.
I got you, brother. I got you. So if long as you tracking with me so far, then yeah, I can move it further with that question. I think you're asking good questions.
Yeah.
So my thing is this: when you pull up this right here, you have, and I'm gonna just say, let's say you have a 9 energy that's dropping from. Okay, let's say you got. Okay, let me mute some background noise here, and then you can unmute, my brother. Just the person I'm talking to need to unmute. Go ahead. So let's say you got.
Okay.
Well, let's talk 6, 9. Okay, the 6 and the 9. The 6 is the falling 9, and the 9 is the rising 6. Did you hear what I'm saying?
Right.
So now watch this.
Yeah.
What you got is when God falls from heaven, that's the 6, and let's just say that is a warm energy that's filling up the entire side of the earth where the sun is at. And then let's just say then there's another energy rising up from Mother Earth, Sheol, which is the womb, the moon, right? And let's say it's a little bit colder and in polarity to this sun energy, and plus one falling, one rising. Now, when they both meet at the earth, same thing happened based on the law of polarity. This right here, this is why the Hebrew is giving us this model. It's all about the torus field and the turn. This is what the North Pole is in the middle of the earth right here, the heaven of heavens with the hole there at the top. It's this. That's what I'm saying. So this is a perpetual dance between the sun and moon that'll never ever end. It's a perpetual energy device that's powering itself by itself. So nothing can unplug it, turn it off. It's just gonna keep going.
So that's so like with it, like Texas right now is over 105 degrees, but in Michigan it's like 60. So that's where all that is 60 degrees. That's where all that's coming from.
Nah, son, it's Friday Night Fire, and you done fucked around and found out that it's the Flat Motherfucking Power Channel, and you got a bunch of questions that you sound stupid.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute, bro. Wait, whoa, bro. I've been flat Earth since 2015, bro. So I knock it off, man.
Nice.
I'm talking to Sanchez, man. You're a weirdo, man. Come on.
Hey, yo, if
Come
I can
on,
throw,
man.
if I can throw something interesting into this topic, there's actually a video that I saw that was on IG today, and in Africa, it was the question was like, "What's going on in Africa?" And then like they showed this this tornado looking thing coming down from a cloud in the sky, and there were people they were hovering into the tornado. And if y'all want me to pull that up, I will definitely pull that up and show y'all because that shit interesting.
Oh, say what now? Yeah, we need that. We need to see that.
Yeah,
but what's
I
good,
can definitely.
bro? What's good? Yeah,
I'll definitely pull
All
that
right,
up.
Sanchez, peace, man.
Pull that up for sure.
I appreciate you answering my question. All right.
Most definitely. And listen, I'm hold on a second, guys. Let me see who all we got. Let me do some. I gotta keep the show going a certain way. Just give me 1 minute before we. So let's see who we got on right now. Let's say 7030. What's up, man?
Y'all changed the topic, man. Yo,
No. The
bro.
thing is, I'm going to you so we don't get too far away from any of these topics.
Am I still able to bring my topic that I wanted to bring? Yeah, let's hear Ray. Come on.
Okay, yeah. But 7030, you gotta wait. I gotta go to Ray. I gotta go to Nori. And then I'll go back to you. We're going to jump around, man. But yeah, let's do that.
I had a question too.
Yeah, I wanted to tap in myself.
I got all of y'all. So 7030, we got to just slide you in the lineup because me, myself. But we're going to get to everybody, man. Y'all hit the like and share button. Support the show. I was hoping.
Still on. When I get my turn, I hope K's still on.
Yeah, K's still on, man. It's going to go down, man. Y'all stand by, K and 7030. We're going to jump back for sure. Let's go on, get them in. Let's go ahead, Ray.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name's Ray.
Hey, yo, I got that video when y'all ready, Sanchez.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can hear me?
We hear you.
Okay. So, I discovered this page when, after I broke through my own subconscious singularity, I was dissecting time in my mind, and I seen how, time is parallel from each other, but they touch. So it's two lines that connect to a vertex. And then when I broke through the singularity in my subconscious, it broke into two, and I realized there was a multiverse. And then my eye vortex me to information about a goddess once I broke through my singularity. And once the information about a goddess came, I tried to do more information about goddess, and I found your page. But like how I see a goddess is goddess, as in G-O-D, then a slash, then E-S-S, all capitals. And how I explain that is E-S-S could be an electrical storage system. So then, when you think about what they call the solar system, it's a system ran by suns. So they're basically saying we're like in a pocket of electrical storage unit. So then when they say we're in the solar system, they're basically saying we were produced by a goddess, a woman who produces an electrically charged solar system. But that's what my brain was processing after I broke through my subconscious. And I wanted to get more information about this goddess energy. And I stumbled across your page, and you talk about the vortexes and everything like that, everything that I experienced when I was going through my own subconscious mind. So I just want to explain how I found your page and everything like that. So.
And I want to say much respect and love. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yes. Much love to you, too. I appreciate everything that you're doing. I was watching one video. Am I able to screen share, too?
You can send me the link. Just post it in the back chat right here. I'm going to type something right now, and then I'll bring it up for you.
It's actually a link to my Facebook page. But, okay.
Okay, well, yeah, go ahead.
It's public, so you can see it all. You can see it.
Let me open up the screen share real quick. Okay. Go ahead. You can share right now. Oh, well, I got you. I just got your link.
All right, how do
I got you. I'm going to share it for you.
Okay. I'm not going to get exactly to the Facebook post. Okay, cool. So the pyramids, you can scroll down to that image.
Okay.
The true higher consciousness I seen was a pyramid stacked on top of another pyramid. Mm-hmm. And when I did that, I seen the CapCut logo, and it's the exact same. If you look at the logo for the CapCut, there's two pyramids that stacked up on top of each other. So if you scroll up a little bit, you can see it.
Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm. So that's the CapCut. So when I was editing that photo, I didn't realize until after that the CapCut was the same formation. But you can see the hourglass, you can see the M, you could see, the hyperboloid in the two pyramids.
Yeah.
But anyways, let's see. The down pyramid. I was watching one of your videos on Valentine's Day, and you was talking about the down pyramid on the uterus, and you actually called the down pyramid the delta. But when I did research on it, it was called the nabla, and the nabla is the upside down triangle. And when I was going through this truth of the nabla, it brought my mind went to universe, and then it kind of told me the story of the fallen angels, but what people call the fallen angles. And it's very, I'm going to explain this trying perfectly, but, a lot of people keep saying the Bible is based off of astrology, but they never really go into depth of what astrology they're talking about. But I think I have something that you can see understanding this Nabla upside down period knowledge.
And but real quick about the whole Delta joint. I just want to show you why I was calling it a Delta.
Okay.
Delta, when we talk about an upside down pyramid, it's where salt water meets incoming land and get turned into fresh water. So this triangle that you see is like a big natural filter. It's like a funnel. You know how you put a funnel system, and it's taking that salt water, the kind of land that grows in this delta area is specifically certain kind of plants to turn salt water to fresh water for us to drink as it flow through the land. So I was just showing you how the rebirth process through a womb, where the water is being born again from salt water to fresh water, but through a womb, just like us. you know, through a
Right.
delta. But yeah, you could go ahead.
That you can see the shape right there. Yeah.
That's all. You got it.
But the name ultimately doesn't really matter. I just want to say the down pyramid would be feminine and the up pyramid would be masculine. All right. So when you understand this, if you can look up greenhouse gases, I'm going to explain the fallen angles in a bit. If you can look up greenhouse gases.
All right.
I do have that video queued up too, bro.
I can look up greenhouse gases. Here you go, right here.
Yep. All right. So what's a good photo for the greenhouse? I guess you can hit the first one. No, sorry. The first row, third down. That's a better one. Like the first row, third down. Like when you go down. Like the first row to the left, but you go down 3. Sorry, down 4.
That one.
Sorry. So you would start at the top left corner, and then you would go down 4 images. Yeah. Okay.
Low motherfucker.
It's all the way on the left side, the far left.
Over here?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
All right. So they say Lucifer is the barrier of light. And you see when the light comes down, it bounces up and it makes that nabla, it makes that V. But then some light gets trapped in and then it makes the pyramid. And basically, it's the pyramids that get stuck in. So they're talking about global warming. The greenhouse effect is what's causing the global warming, which causes more pyramids. And that's why we're ran by patriarchal society, is because of this greenhouse effect. And as you can see, some light is just going to make the nabla, but some light is going to make the delta. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you are a flat earther, right?
I'm still. I don't. You can just It doesn't matter if the graph is circular or flat. I feel like the logic still applies.
Well, no, it definitely will change the.
I mean, if there's a layer that's covering the Earth, it still would bounce off the layers if it was flat or if it was round, right?
Well, but how things reflect off of a flat surface versus how they reflect off of a spherical surface is totally different.
Would it still make the V shape?
Well, it wouldn't. I don't think it'll be the same. Nah, it definitely wouldn't be. Here's the point we got to talk about with the whole shape of the Earth in relation to the energy field around the Earth, right? The energy field around the Earth is called an electromagnetic energy field. If that's true, let's look up and see what that looked like, and I'm gonna show you why a globe can't exist in the middle of it. And because when these two energies come together, they even out and make a flat plane. Anything in the middle, these are like the two strongest magnets in the universe. And when they come together, anything in between them, oh yeah, again, it's gonna be smushed. So the thing is this right here. This image shows what happened when the upper, you was talking about 2 triangles, remember that?
Yeah.
Here go your 2 triangles right here. Let me zoom in on it. Your upper one is this opening in the top that you can see.
Yeah, that's the top pyramid, and the bottom was the lower pyramid, right?
And guess what? When these 2 energies come together, this is what they make. In the middle of this, you have something called a dielectric inertial plane.
Yeah, dielectric inertial plane.
Right. Listen for a second. And you can't have a dielectric inertial sphere. Is my point why I said matters about the shape of the Earth. You can go ahead. You can continue. I just want to give you that.
I have a question for you. So when it comes to the light on a flat Earth plane, you see how the light bounces off the ground and comes back into that space atmosphere?
I see this cartoon, yes.
Right. So on a flat Earth, would it still bounce off the ground and go back into the atmosphere?
No, it wasn't. What it'll do, let me show you what'll happen on a flat Earth. Let me go to this over here. What'll happen is the light that's pouring from the vault of heaven up here at the top, it'll actually go into a drain called Sheol. Just like if I cut, Yeah, listen. If I cut my kitchen sink on, the water that's pouring from the spigot is gonna go into a little black hole in the bottom of the sink and down a drain system. So in the flat earth, it's the same simple logic. The light comes in a way and it has an exit point in the middle of the earth that we call, because light can't escape a black hole, and it's running its course through the earth and around the earth, just like it should if the earth is an electromagnetic energy field. And because the energy is flowing through the earth and around it, the objects inside of the earth will spiral around this central axis. That's what the sun and moon is doing. So it's no different than if everything inside of this bubble is like ice cubes in a cup. Because this pole in the middle is turning, because the energy is spiraling through and around it like the blue dots is showing you, everything inside of this thing that exists in the atmosphere will be constantly in a stirred up motion based upon this toroidal field. And this is the science of flat earth, and this is the reality we see outside. This is also what you was pointing out about the two period. It doesn't work on this right here at all. Let me share some with you, man.
Right.
In order for me to take a picture of you, right? Because the greenhouse effect, all of this stuff is based upon light leaving a source and reaching a destination. But they tell you in space, there is no light. So the sunlight is emitted from the sun, and it's just darkness, the darkness of space. And then all of a sudden it pops up in the Earth's atmosphere. Think about what I'm saying, right? If this don't make it, slow down and just let me just land my plane. If I want to take a picture of you, I need you to be inside the camera flash. If anything is obstructing in between you and the camera flash, I won't get a picture. For you to leave the earth and take a picture of the earth, the flash from the camera have to reach its source too. But it can't do that through the darkness of space, if you understand how they tell you the nature of space is. But we can start showing you the flaws in one model and how it works in the other. But I'm gonna let you go now. I'm gonna let you go. You got it.
I hear what you're saying. But I'm not trying to refute what you're saying, but I think they're talking about the heat rather than the light, and they're saying the heat gets trapped in the atmosphere through the gases in the atmosphere.
Okay, so let me ask you something, right? The sun that's outside right now, I'm gonna ask you 2 yes or no questions. Is it giving Brother Sanchez his beautiful daylight right now?
No.
So you telling me that the sun that's in my Las Vegas sky right now, when it leaves my sky, I'ma still have some light?
No, but there's just gonna be pockets of heat that's just gonna.
I'm asking a yes or no question, and I'm gonna give you one more shot at it.
No.
So does the light from the sun gives us our illuminated daytime?
Yes.
That's what I just asked you. Thank you, brother. So does that also give me my heat as well in Nevada?
Yeah.
That's to my point about this image. When you say they're not talking about the light, they're talking about the heat. That's saying you gotta put them both together.
Like they're one and the same.
Yes, you gotta put them. Yeah.
All right. So this graph basically just be like pure deception then.
Just like I'm telling you, most of the animations they give you is deception. Okay, so if you are a globe Earth, or you don't know the shape of the Earth, I'm gonna just ask you some questions, right?
Okay.
And this ain't a debate. I'm just asking you questions. We can see I'm gonna start basic. We can see the sun and the moon out at the same time. Right now, I can go outside, look to one side, see the sun. I can look over here, see the moon. Is that possible on a globe Earth, or I don't even know if you specified whether you was a globe Earth or not at all. But yeah, go ahead.
Neither. I just because everything you say makes perfect sense when it comes to how like spherical geometry doesn't really align with vanishing point and all that. So if someone says the Earth is round, I'm not gonna say, hey, the Earth is round. There's still information out there that kind of refutes that. But since I was, born up into, modern science, it's kind of hard. I'm still trying to get myself out of that programming, and you've been like
That's
the person
fair
to
enough.
really open my eyes about that.
And that's why I'm not even gonna press you no more, man. I'm gonna let you live, and I'm gonna just let people. I'm gonna let other people get in. Salutes to the brother, man.
All right, thank you very much. I gotta get off. I appreciate you for having me on the show, and thanks for clarifying that, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about it or not until I really understood it. That's why I waited so long to get your perspective on it.
Oh yeah, and we gotta chop it up again when you get time, man. Come back on so we can.
Yeah, I wish I could, because all this topology and this geometry stuff, I was just doing this on my own, but then I found your page. So if we can always talk and find some connections going on, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, we be cracking many connections and codes over here. You'll see.
Right
on.
on.
So I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, big
much
ups,
love.
Ray. Big ups.
All right.
Much
Big
love.
ups, man.
That was what's up. So
much love.
So what I'll do at this time, man, I'll turn my screen share off. We'll just. So I think who I said was out the raid was Nori. Yeah, go ahead, Nori. Thank you for your patience, bro.
Okay. Hi. All good. Just gonna hang out for now, please. Okay. Is that good?
I got. You hold on. Let me holler at Nori real quick. Nori, you say you leaving?
Well, I gotta hang out. Can I?
Oh yeah, you can hang up, but whenever you want to
No,
join
hang
me.
out.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, do your thing for sure.
Alrighty.
7030. Hello, 7030.
All right, so check it out, right? We're gonna move on from Nori, and I think after him, I said I don't want to make sure I'm skipping nobody. But yeah, let me see who was. Was anybody
Yeah,
before
let me get in.
This is Eddie Black.
Yeah. So let's go to Black Sheep. Let's go to all the hands, and then 7030. We finna get it in for sure. Thanks, man.
All right, I got two things. The first thing, when we was talking about the conscious niggas, like niggas in the conscious community or whatever that be leading folks the wrong way, I just always think it's like a clear sign of people like that is like when Polite first came in, he was Versace down and the Robin jeans and all that. It just be simple shit like that to me that just like clear signs that niggas ain't really who they say they are when it comes to the conscious shit. And they be so self-centered. That's why niggas really fuck with this platform, because you let everybody come up and say they part. Like niggas can learn from not just you, but everybody on the panel. That's all I want to say. And then the second thing I want to say, this really off subject, but what is the deal with like wisdom teeth? Like I just went to the dentist. My teeth don't even hurt for real, but she's like, you got to get your wisdom teeth pulled. I just turned 30. My shit don't even hurt. They just not growing in. But like, I don't really see no information on wisdom teeth. I don't even know why they called that. And I know you probably know the etymology of it. So that's all I want to know. Like, what's the etymology of that word? And what's your opinion on the wisdom teeth and getting them pulled?
Damn, that's something I'm gonna have to look into, man. You just gave me something else that's you got
or anybody
me
on the panel that got any information on that, because I know it might not just be you, but anybody. It's just I don't know. I just been thinking of that.
I definitely got information on the wisdom teeth, and if you like. There are certain techniques that a lot of people in the Western world don't know about with the teeth in general, that have to do with like small sparks and like making like small taps with your teeth. And your wisdom teeth are the first teeth that actually clamp together when you do those small sparks. So keeping them clean and all that other stuff is just one thing. Actually having them where you can utilize them for whatever practice that you're doing, because it's usually in different practices where the teeth chattering is utilized, and then the teeth chattering also has to do with like the wisdom teeth, because the wisdom teeth are connected to like certain nerves. I can't remember which ones exactly, right. But they're connected to certain nerves, And when the spark from the teeth hit those nerves, those are connected to certain points in the brain that are actually connected to the pineal gland that create constant current that allows, and this is just like certain practices. This isn't just like, you know what I'm saying? This is like Qigong shit that I'm talking about, right?
Besides, you're absolutely right. Cause like, I'm just gonna say this one thing. Just give me a few seconds about wisdom teeth.
Yes,
literally are the foundation. I'm gonna let the goddess go. Are the foundation. So like, literally, they say when you take those out, your whole voice and box and your jaws and stuff collapse in because it's like the foundation of the house, right? So what Sal was talking about is right. It's like your breath is controlled by the shape and the structure of what it breathes through. So when you remove those things, it actually collapses in the balloon that's supposed to be fluxing in and out, the inhale and the exhale. So it goes into qigong, Yeah, that's trippy, yo. But yeah, you got it. You got
Me
it.
myself, I want to add to that just to say that when we speak, our word is our wand, and we have to realize that our sound is a vibration that we cast out into the universe, and every sound that we cast out is returned. So we have to realize what we cast out with our sound, even though, see, spelling is a tricky thing because a lot in spelling in the English language, a lot of words mean the same thing, but they sound the same. So the universe does not distinguish the different meanings. It understands the root of the word. So you need to do etymology on the words that you're speaking out and casting in, because your word is your wand. You are a magical, powerful being, and what you cast out comes back to you. So make sure you're casting out all positive, and you can convert energy. When somebody's speaking negative into you, you can change that energy and convert it into positive and give it back to them. And I'll fall back.
Yeah, that goes into conscious breathing. That goes into conscious breathing, and this is going into the wisdom teeth thing, but conscious breathing is really big. I'm actually gonna have a talk about that on my live later. But conscious breathing, like breathing in, you have to understand that every breath you take is a spirit. So the way that you breathe is literally how your spirit is. You feel me? And I mean that emotionally, I mean that physically, and I mean that internally. And so, if you take shallow breaths, your certain parts of your body will get suffocated and start pulling from other parts of your body, and so you'll start feeling uncomfortable. And most people that happens to is their waist. Most people's waist is suffocating most of the time because most people are sitting. Most people are not as active as they should. And when your body gets suffocated, it does a lot of different things to the microcosmic orbit, like pull from the kidneys, right? Like pulling from the kidneys is one thing that people in America don't know that's actually happening to them because they're hydrated, but the hydration isn't being circulated. You feel me?
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that
water,
education.
yeah.
Thank you for that education as I watch you guys pull from Newports and pull from Black and Milds and Brunt.
You mean God
Hold on
ganja,
a
right?
second.
You're talking about God's ganja, not Newport.
1 second. I got an order going. I gotta go to Peabody, and then I gotta go to Diggy. If I gotta do the order real quick, get these brothers in. Salutes to everybody. Go ahead. You can unmute yourself. Peabody first.
Yeah, bro. It's kind of off topic. You know what I'm saying? What I
It's
wanted to
okay.
talk about. You know what I'm saying?
It's cool. We skipping around.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. Have you ever heard of it's this scientist called Victor Kabrennikov? I think that's his name.
I'm not sure. I think I haven't. No.
Yeah. He discovered. He discovered this thing called CSE. That's the cavity structure effect, and it has to do with it basically has to do with levitation. That's basically what it is. And he basically took like a bunch of like beetle wings, and he formed it up under a platform, and it basically turned the platform into a levitation device. And it's like he was able to go up to the speeds of like they say he could go up to the speed of like 1,500 kilometers and like up to the heights of like 300 meters. And like as he was like using the platform or whatever, it's like it made him, I don't know how, I mean, I don't know how true it is, but it was like, it made him like somewhat, it's like invisible. And it's like, it made some kind of electromagnetic energy field around him. And it's like, it protected him. Like he could have ride on this thing and it like, the wind didn't even blow his hair. And I just want, yeah, like, I want y'all to look this up, man, for real. I want y'all to look this up. His name is Victor Copernicus. And he was like, he's like one of them
hurricane.
Real talk, like he's
Middle
like
of
one
a
of them
hurricane.
real talk. He's like one of them scientists that like they kind of like silence him after he made the discovery because like the mainstream science people didn't have want him to like I guess like put it out. But like it's very interesting, y'all. I want y'all to
What's
look
his
this
name,
up.
brother? What's his name again?
You know, I'll just say this. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, his name Victor Copernicus. Victor Copernicus.
I tried to look him up. I couldn't find him. But
matter of fact, let me see if I can find a link to a video.
Well, what year? What year was this?
I know he died in like 2001. That's when he died.
Well, let me ask y'all
Brother,
this.
please,
Let me
if you
ask
got
y'all
the
this.
link, please.
Yeah, because listen, you know, the technology he got is showing that there was certain people at certain times they had technology that would have debunked everything that they taught us about reality. For example, like there was a dude in the 60s that created a time traveling machine. And you know, people now today we saying time travel is possible. Remember, I was showing that dude machine, and then I was showing pictures of Jesus Christ, who would have been a time traveler by definition. If you read the Bible, I'm gonna be with you until the ages, until the end of time. If you look at it, matter of fact, like what you saying about him made me remember that because it's like I believe this opens up the conversation to say that there's been several geniuses and great minds that prove the possibilities in this plane is infinite, just like the plane is infinite. And goddamn it, they gotta silence them people. All of our technology got to break down over time, and it got to have certain mechanical flaws. It got to be, you know what I'm saying? They got to slowly unwind technology as a control process because basically, ultimately, all of it gonna lead back to the green advanced civilizations that our ancestors created. They want to get there slow. Why? Because think about it. If I already got the fucking PlayStation 20 built, I ain't gonna give you that in 1980. I'm gonna give your ass an Atari first, and we can milk this shit. I'm gonna give you so many editions of this. Now I got one grand idea, right, of a video game. And I may have had this idea before its time, according to economic people. They say that ain't, you need to water this down and bring it out in increments. So that leads to us being in a world where, okay, you got PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. Why? Because they can keep reselling you the idea, and before you get the perfect version, it's like, what more can you add? Because they already see a final perfect version in their head way back in the 60s and 70s. They just gonna give you this shit like, well, it growed over time and sell you a history of the product evolving and shit when they already ahead of you playing the latest shit while you on the old ass mat and shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody right now.
They probably have flying cars before, bro, Sanchez, and they give us increment, like you said, and give it to Ford. Give him a little bit of information and knowledge to Ford, enough for him to make the first car or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they already probably have flying cars and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, that's how it works, man.
They showed us flying car. They had flying cars back in the 1900s, where they had the World Fair and shit. They already showed us that they had flying cars, bro. They showed us
and
that
they created like one incident with an air balloon, or we used to travel,
I was just
like
about to say that.
those things called. They show us one big accident with that.
Yeah,
That's
and
facts.
so and,
That's facts.
and so
But the
half of
flying
yo
cars, but
half of the
But they can't
propaganda
sell us
with
the
the
globe with an airship.
Yeah,
half of the propaganda with the airships is that when they did the something berg, I forgot what it was. The propaganda with that was that they didn't want people having flying cars because the technology for the Hindenburg, I think that's what it was called, the Hindenburg. The technology for the Hindenburg was the technology for the flying cars. They just put it to its highest atmosphere. The flying cars is nothing but blimps, and then they put fans on the bottom of them. That was the first version of it, and then they started putting thrusters on the bottom of it to make them even stronger. The
But
little
what was
blip.
wrong with
No
blimps?
disrespect
Blimps
to
were
the
perfectly
build,
fine.
but
They've
no,
had more accidents
but
in
no
airplanes than blimps.
disrespect, no disrespect to the build. Where are you guys going with this? Because we all know that we have eclipsed technology over and over again to the point to where we now know that they are literally supplementing old technology into what people think in their minds is new. So,
Right.
what exactly are we talking about
Not
on
because
this?
because the brother was
I
talking
mean, but
about
see,
that guy, and
that's
I
what I'm
want that
saying.
brother. I want can
Hold on, I don't mean to cut y'all off. My initial point was that how you never in this world, people with money who are creating these grand ideas as technology to put into society. In this world, they have social economists and all these different names of people who go to college for certain shit like this. And these rich people don't just put an idea into public. We do that because we don't got the money to really put behind our ideas and stuff. What they consort with specialists. These specialists let them know what's the best way to put the product out in society and introduce it so that it can be overall lucrative and beneficial to them and their family over time. And this is when they'll tell you, basically, in my words, I'm going to put it, you don't really want to put your product out as a perfect product in a perfected state. And I hate to say this, but that may sound counterproductive. But the thing is, if your product is catchy and new and different, people gonna buy into it, like the iPhone, like the Nintendo, like all that. And once they buy into the idea, what we got at our disposal is the fact that we could tell them that the idea is new, it's in its infancy state. They don't know that we already got the fucking GameCube already, even though we just put the Nintendo out in the 80s, but they got the GameCube somewhere hidden away, right? They saying, yeah, you can really, this can be a family business for generations to come if you perfect the idea over time to its perfected state, like I'm saying, and sell them the evolution of the history of it. People will go back and buy retro Nintendo shit and say, well, but what if I told you that the people that made the Nintendo, they already knew the future and had the new systems already, and the way we perceive history versus the way the people create history is different, is what I'm saying.
And to your point, Sanchez, those corporations that were involved in those endeavors, they're $1 trillion rich. And America is, quote unquote, the buyers. They're the buyers. Our taxpayers.
Yep.
We're taxpayers, and they are super uber rich, and they have done nothing.
Both of y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Both of y'all. Do y'all think that's another way to foresee the future, like to see the future and control it? You know what I'm saying? Because Bro Sanchez was talking about how right.
For them, Gomez. For them,
right.
it is Gomez.
Right.
Listen. We're on a panel now, and we've been on this panel for years. Listen, we're going into the quote unquote what they call holiday season. How many of y'all are going to do Thanksgiving? How many of y'all are going to do Halloween? How many of y'all are going to do Christmas?
I'm getting
They're
to
going
the
to have
point.
something ready for y'all. Go ahead, Sanchez.
I'm getting to the point where, yeah, I'm trying to wing off of meat, and I don't want to change the subject, but, you know, if you fucking look at a turkey like before you buy them out the store, is red face and all this shit. Like you wouldn't want to eat that shit no more.
Before we change the subject, I just want to say I feel like I have the best example for like the technology thing, right? Because me personally, I make orgonite. I love bringing that up. And you know, the pyramids were made out of orgonite. But the way we bring orgonite to the forefront as people who make orgonite, we bring it to y'all as resonating healing devices. But that's only a tippity top. Not the tippity top, but that's just like, you know, the cornerstone of what orgonite is. It's like foundations for shit. Some of y'all got orgonite in y'all's phones, in y'all's in all types of different appliances, and y'all don't even know it. But they've been using that since the Egyptian days. You feel me?
We know that we know, we are well aware of the atoms and the particulates that are necessary to create technology. Do you have an affiliate? Are you warehoused? Do you have an affiliate program? Do you have a platform to where you can actually watershed and cultivate a community, not only to sustain themselves, but the continuum of your message because I mean, organizers everywhere. I mean, China, I get exacerbate. Listen, I have fine-tuned my algorithm on all my social media. All I get is Organite, CMOS, cybersecurity. You know, I'm just what you're on Sanchez's channel. What do you have to actually benefit the community as far as truly what you think Organite is capable of establishing or doing for people?
Man.
Damn, that's a long ass question, nigga. What you just say?
Hey, can the brother that talk about that guy please put the link in the chat, please?
All right, hold on. Let me do something. My bad. Now that I got all the hands, I got one more hand, and that's Diggy, yo. Let's let Diggy go, and that'll be it for the hands. Then I can go to Vibrate, Dean, Mary Moreau, all of y'all, man, whoever. I just want to make sure we get everybody in, man. Y'all got it.
I had an answer for brother who was asking me about the organite.
No, it's cool. You can get it. Listen, Salas, you can get it right after me if bro Sanchez prohibit. You feel me? That out of respect, because once again, this the Bro Sanchez show. This ain't nobody else platform with big
Friday
bro.
5.
But to everybody, you feel me? 2 times for Becky old ass. But anyway, I just wanted the PSA. BG home, everybody. If y'all ain't know, from Cash Money,
yes, sir.
man.
BG home.
You feel me? So please, all the original Hot Boys, and you feel me? Hey, Cash Money might be doing some more things in the future. Look out for it. I'm so happy because I remember BG. I remember seeing them perform when I was, back in the days. Like, bro, that was just one
I
of them
be
things.
thugging, and it ain't no secret. I run games, so when it's ran on me, I can peep it. My mind frame set on stacking 6 figures plus. I let them hang, so when shit get real, heads get bust. Boy, that's my shit, boy. Hey, be jizzle, my nigga, man.
No, keep going, Sanchez. Keep going.
That's that thugging, boy. Don't make me play my favorite be jizzle right now, man.
Play it.
Play that shit, man.
Oh, but hold on, real quick. And that was just the intro. I'm gonna fall in and fall out. My whole other thing I wanted to chime in, change the subject to, is what's your thoughts on mind control and music, big dog? Like, how deep would you say it really is?
Hold up, say that again, Diggy. You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
My bad, bro. Say that. I'm in La La Land and shit, reading the chat.
Oh, okay. I was saying, what's your thoughts on music and mind control?
Okay, so
would you say that really get?
Yeah, like I think that when it come to controlling the mind, the quickest access directly into the space that's in between our ears is through our ears, which is why Lucifer is over music. Let me explain something to you about the music industry, right? The kind of vibrations and souls that are at the forefront of the music arts and film arts, this is sonoluminescence, this is the sound and the visual, right? These are the people that's at the forefront and directly of controlling human behavior. You'll even have politicians and all that doing stuff that the celebrity women started. They let them know what purses to buy, what word is trending. Oh my God, or boom, 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 whatever the women doing or saying. But my thing is like saying with the men, what this part of art doing is so embedded in the cymatics, because all these antennas around the earth, they only gonna allow certain voices to exit out of those waves. And if your voice is gonna create a kind of human that's contrary to what's gonna feed their prison system, feed they fucking, that's gonna actually turn the vibration of the earth into something other than divide and conquer. Oh, because listen, right now we can create heaven on earth just with sound and light, sonoluminescence, with the movies we allow our society to watch and the songs that we allow them to create. Right now, it can be a trend that if your music ain't at a certain vibration with the soul, then we ain't fucking with it. If it's promoting the agenda, that can be a choice that the world make. And it ain't that the evil music sound better. It's that collectively we choosing that shit. We control what look good and sound good at any moment when the collective decide. And what'll happen is overnight, it'll be cause back in the day, guess what? For a little bitty minute now, Neo Soul now was doing this stuff. Don't sleep now. And guess what? It was a minute where you had you had a minute where you had even rappers that was conscious, like where you had Common Sense and Lauryn Hill working together, and like you had Common Sense and Erykah Badu. Like you had to where today you don't get this. It's all about, it's a more darker vibe and energy in their airways, and it's only that they replay the same shit. Drake, Future, to fucking your Kodaks, to your Uzi Vert, and it's just this consistent vibe of like what I'm saying is this right here, man. They know what kind of human, like we do exactly what the celebrities and musicians tell us to do on trendy levels in all ways. We live by it like a code. Even when I grew up, it was like if you was doing shit outside of the gangster code or the music we ride to, what it's saying, nigga, like we building our whole reality of rules and regulations that's coming directly to us from the TV and from the fucking speakers. Tell me we not. Whether you become Crip blood.
Can I add to that, bro?
Yeah, because you the lady, she
I
the
was
other.
gonna say, I'm gonna be real quick. I just wanted to say another thing about music is when you're listening to music, it's the one thing that allows you to use your whole brain. And guess what? The oppressors know that. So when they're sending out this trap music and this music to get you to evoke that negative energy within you, they know what they're doing. We have to know better so that we can listen to the right music to evoke the right emotions within us. And I'll fall back.
No, that's fair.
And thank you, sister. And I'll add on to the sister, if you allow me. I'll add on to the sister. So the sister spoke about awareness. Now, a lot of us on this panel and a lot of listeners that have been following Sanchez, we're 80s babies primarily. We know good music from bad. We know good vibration, bad vibration. We know how the industry has used and abused our art. Okay, so the question really is that when it comes to your algorithm on your personal cell phones with TikTok, with Instagram, with Facebook, when are you gonna stop feeding into the BS? When are you gonna comment negative comments and giving thumbs down? When are you going to start educating the youth and actually, because we represent the generation we represent, y'all, for real, the late 70s to the all the way to the early 90s. We honestly, this is our job. We really have a mission, and salute to Sanchez. It's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with Sanchez, but at the end of the day is that he gives us this platform and he allows us, y'all, this is on us. This is the generational construct that has been designed, and we have been demised, and we are watching our young ones, middle school, high school. I'm 40. I'm watching a whole generation being decimated from what I loved hip hop. I loved it. I love jazz. Listen, Biggie's my favorite MC. He only got a couple albums. People will say, oh no, Tupac, and he was. Y'all, we have a job to do, and we got to be real about it, because what the hell is going on in the industry is
Can I ask you your comment, your opinion on this question that we posed right quick? Add to it with the mind control. I think it's Diamond King. That's your name, bro.
Well, hold on. I said I had to go to rotation to let these guys in because they was waiting a minute. You know what I'm saying? So let's go to Vibrate, Ike Turner, Dean General, and let's get everybody in real talk. Appreciate y'all though, man. Whichever one of the new people that didn't, you know what I'm saying, interject and shit, man, just to get because some of y'all been waiting for a minute, like, to get on the mic.
Hey, Sanchez, real quick, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. I was just going to ask you, brother, how much longer you think you're going to be on? Because I want to get on a bill with you on something you touched on a couple of weeks ago about how you feel that we're doomed. I kind of I feel the same way. I feel like this shit is so saturated, but I just wanted to build with you when I get home. So I was curious how much longer you plan on being on.
Honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna probably be on another
couple of hours,
30 minutes to an hour. But
okay,
yeah,
I'll catch the next one. It's all good. I just didn't want to build while I'm driving and shit, but you know, it's all good. I'm being a sponge in the background. Salute everybody.
Yeah,
I'll catch you though.
And you can email me and we can arrange some shit too when you're off or whatever. But yeah, holla at me if it's on.
For sure. Salute everybody.
Hey,
Well,
this Ike Turner, hold on.
Hey, yo,
can you hear me?
Watch how early they start playing Christmas music.
Tell you so we can set up something too, man.
Can you hear me, Sanchez?
Yeah.
Watch how early y'all hear that jingle bell.
Hold on, bro. That's an order, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to speak on the polygamy thing, but I just want to say real quick. I was just addressing you, Sanchez, but I totally agree with Bobby tonight, 100%. Then I just want to say
talking about that baby daddies are practicing poly.
Well, I don't even define it as poly. You know, that's just, you know, what they would normally say. You know, but I can like Gomez would say, you know, not every male is equipped to handle multiple women. I'll just say that.
No,
that
I'm talking about. Bobby's point was that baby daddies are practicing poly, and that's the poll that's up where people saying no, dudes with multiple BMs aren't practicing poly. So we still on the poll topic, what you on right now, and I'm a hit no on that too and say, well, I can't agree with Bobby on that one, on this one. But that'll be a good debate to bring back up if y'all want to. I don't care.
Yeah, you know, I was waiting for that. I know Kay. He's
hold
still
on, Sidney. Let me say one more thing to Sanchez. Yeah, I'll just say I agree with Bobby. Now to you, Sanchez, I just wanted to say a couple of things. With that, I don't agree with you because you can't say you can't tell a person what to do with their bodies.
I never took
women.
I don't think you've been watching the show. Slow down, brother. Only thing I said today was don't disrespect polygamy by saying that baby daddies are practicing poly. Is levels to this pimping. I ain't telling a nigga what to do with they D. So what show did you watch?
That was way back. But I agree with what you just said. So okay, so yeah, you just clarified. So I agree with you then.
But brother,
So
you need to come up here with clarity before you start dick riding and choosing sides, though.
Well, I ain't dick. Well, look, Sanchez.
Just yapping at them
You
bottom
said
jaw.
on a show before that.
I'm saying you came up to this show. Fuck what I said before. If you coming up here telling me about what me and Bobby just was speaking about, and you're telling me that you agree with him and disagree with me, but you needed clarity. I'm saying, brother, as a man, I never side with any side, but until I get the clarity, I'll say, okay, brother, clarify to me what y'all was saying, because you came in here completely just saying, he right, you wrong, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because I need clarity. That was weird, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, I guess
he's silent. He's silent. He's silent. He's silent. So I'll say this. That was crazy, because at the end of the day is that men, as men, we take care of our business if you're a righteous man and you handling your business. So all this polygamy and all this old ancient shit that don't got to do with nothing with God, men that were actually supremely holy than where we are now, because we have degraded ourselves into, we are more unholy than before, so we don't deserve multiples. It's a different paradigm. Niggas can't even take care of themselves.
You sound
Niggas
weak,
can't
bro.
even.
That's your
Niggas,
opinion, but you sound weak.
first of all, folk can't even take care of themselves, let alone multiple women that are dealing with their own issues, and then don't let kids be involved. So
Just say
trick
that you
yourself.
can't. Don't project
This
your
is a
thoughts on
trick.
nobody else. Just say that you can't.
Well, I want to add to this because
nigga,
a
you
lot
can't.
of us have
You
been
can't,
built on
weak
the
ass nigga.
foundation of the Bible. And so we think that it's supposed to be only one man with one woman. And as a woman, I don't want to share my man with anybody. But if you look at nature and you compare how we're living to nature, the animals don't just go find one deer and that's the only one they've been fucking on for their entire life.
Listen, that's a horrible choice.
We gotta and I'm not comparing us to animals, but I'm just saying you gotta compare the way
That's
we
a comparison
live
to animals, sister.
It's a comparison.
That's what I say.
No, you
well,
guys are
it's
missing
the only
the
thing
sister's
else we
point.
have to compare to in nature are the animals. But you got to think in nature, naturally, we would have been. It's probably more easy to think we would have been with multiple people and had babies.
Right.
I think that
like bees pollinate the flowers.
Watch this right. Let me speak to that. I think when we talk about nature, you got human nature and you got animal nature. And for some reason, humans keep comparing their nature to animals. I'm a human, right? In the animal kingdom, you got deadbeat daddies everywhere. Men like to compare themselves to lions, right? Let me tell you something. The lion, let's hear me out real quick. The lion is the number one. I just want to talk with like everybody else. We all adults. I just want to talk. So what I'm saying to make is this right here. The lions are the biggest deadbeat daddy in the fucking world. A male lion literally will go around making babies everywhere and moving the fuck on, leaving it up to the woman to hunt and do all that for the babies. But this is what we want to compare ourselves to. Then we get mad when men become deadbeats. If I'm a deadbeat man and if a woman want to compare human nature to animal nature, I'm going to tell all of my baby mamas, shut up. I'm a lion, goddammit. This is what the animals do. Shit, now come on. You got to take the good with the bad. Either we gonna be animals or humans. We can't be them both. Yeah.
You're right in that sense, Sanchez. But what I was saying was I compare all my thoughts to nature and how nature works and how we think because we've been brainwashed. So if we take animals out of it and compare ourselves to nature, the bees are pollinating all the flowers.
I got you. I'm saying compare ourselves to Mother Nature. Mother Nature is above all the animals and the humans. If I'm gonna compare myself to something to strive to be, it ain't gonna be wolves, lions, and all that. I'm gonna compare myself to the force that's making the sun and moon go. We gotta aim higher. That's what makes us human nature. You know what I'm saying? We connected to the
Not
star.
everyone has been brainwashed, and
Think
not
about this, right?
everyone has
We
been
we
brainwashed.
connected with the stars and shit. We thinking like whatever created them stars and sun and moon, I'm trying to be like it, because if you look at the sun and moon, they married to each other romantically. They'll never break apart. Sun and moon forever. And because of that, right? Because watch this, right? Watch this, right? Because of that, when you live by the heavens, it show as above, so below. The man, the sun, the woman, the moon. If they ever break apart, there go the universe. That's the children. That's the fucking infinite energy that come from the polarity. But if we want to compare to chickens, dogs, and animals and shit, you will never operate on a divine level like what the ancestors was on, who went by the. They when it come to their behavior, they didn't look at a snake, a pig, a chicken to really dictate what was the epitome of how to behave on a spiritual level or run my household. In other words, our ancestors didn't have to learn from an animal how to run their house and shit. Today we do that though.
Yeah, we eat the animal, man.
I agree with that, Sanchez. I
Can I
agree
get
with
the flow real quick?
And B
Man, where
can
Kay
go and
at?
do the pollen, but Queen B could give birth to 1,000 bees. You know what I mean? So it's
Let
like
me holler
woman
at
can't
you,
do that.
Kay. Let me holler at you, man. I finally got the flow.
Go ahead, brother.
Right now you talking to Mr. Womanizer. So I got a couple questions for you. Cause you made a couple of claims and I want you to, clarify. So
all right.
You said a man who have you said a man who has multiple women, you refer to those women as hoes. I don't know if Bobby is still on the panel, but we ran through a couple of definitions, basically what polygamy mean, dealing with marriage and all of that. And I'll get to that later. But
you're not calling my hoe, but go ahead.
No, I mean you did. And bro Sanchez did too.
Not really.
He can answer it too. But basically what you said is that a man who has multiple women, they are hoes. And according to the definition of a hoe,
we
did not say that, bro. We did not say that.
Here's my thing though. You can't, when a nigga say, man, a dude that's practicing poly, he got a bunch of hoes, you gotta let him at least clarify what he mean by hoe. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you could, like, it's certain shit Webster can't tell me, because it's like hoe is a word black people made. Now we gonna ask Webster, let's define hoe. He gonna say a garden tool, my nigga, like, or some shit like that.
And
like,
I'm gonna say loose booty.
But go ahead. But y'all refer to the women as hoes. I want to know why do y'all feel like the women are hoes?
Hey, let me answer you real quick. I did not call them hoes. I don't know if I did it off the strength that I'm from the street and call them hoes, but basically I'm not calling them hoes that like to degrade them. You know what I'm saying? I was just probably using my street slang. It's my street slang. You know what I'm saying? But I said why, and my point was that a woman that suggests herself to one man being in a polygamous relationship with other women is weak-minded. That's all I said, brother.
Yeah, I got you. And then that was gonna be my second question. So my second question too is, why do you feel like a woman, which you called a hoe, and I want to give you a little memory because you had brought your father up in the situation. You said that your father was with your mother, but he didn't bring those hoes back to the house.
That wasn't the case. Bobby make a situation about grandpas. Bobby make a situation about grandpas going outside of the home and having different type of woman. And all I say was that I bet you that grandpa will not bring them women to the house, and that's true.
And
But
look,
guess what? That was promoted back then. That the men, that's how men were. That was promoted to everybody. Oh, the women would tell you years ago that's just how men are. That's not just how men are. That's what was promoted to the men in that era. A real man knows he only needs one woman, that more than one woman is too much for him. And it's
well,
expensive. And I'll fall back.
here's where the truth come in. Let me put the truth on the table, and let's not bullshit. Here's the thing: when it come to being in a relationship, a man can really cater to one woman because that's different. But when it come to just sex partners, a man can have multiple sex partners. That's no problem because that means it's just we having sex and that's it. I don't gotta really cater to your emotions. You ain't we ain't in no financial ties. I can just, you know that I can go, I can go holler at other people too, and you can too. So ain't no real commitment. Like that's easy. We can have a bunch of them. But when it talk about commitment, oh man, I'm telling you, good if you can get a nigga to commit to just one. Talking about 2, 3, 4. That's why I said when it come to polygamy, often you got just a bunch of sex partners. It ain't really a bunch of wives, nigga. Like,
and it's
Now,
hard to get
let me
a
address it.
woman to accept another woman. And so if you got a woman that's willing to accept another woman in and is that secure with herself that says, I know I'm the shit, so it don't matter if I let another, because you can't replace me. That I don't
This
know.
what I'm saying.
Hold
7:30.
on. But let me just address what Bro Sanchez just said real quick. He said
All right.
that the man would just come in and just straight have sex with the woman. Like as soon as he walk through the door, clothes is just taken off. No.
what are you talking about?
I got you. I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about. When you deal with multiple women and you have multiple women, they like to conversate. It's things that they like to do. You have to spend time. Majority of sex is only like 45 minutes to an hour. But when you're dealing with multiple women and y'all spending time with each other, it's not based around sex only.
Okay. So the point.
Ain't nobody say that, so that don't make me wrong. I never said that it was like, come on.
You see, bro, Sanchez.
I mean,
This is the
it
thing
sound,
about
no,
these
it
people.
sounds
Hold on.
like you saying that
Gomez.
There's the thing. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick because he trying to he having a conversation. We having a dialogue with him.
Gomez.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing about these people, bro. Sanchez. Same thing that Bobby D. You know what I'm saying? They bring us sex when we're not really talking about sex, bro. Ain't nobody bringing sex.
I go after you, Gomez.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody talking about sex.
Hold
On. Let me say this, and I'm gonna pass the mic. The only thing that we're talking about is, and this is picking for me because Bro Sanchez got his own point, and I agree with Bro Sanchez too. But what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, you are one person, you are one human being, you are in one body. The fact that you need 3 other bodies for you to feel complete, the fact that you think that you can fulfill their every need, bro, at the same time, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
Okay,
That's
hold
not
on,
the
hold
position.
on.
No,
Let
that's not
me
man
ask
enough,
Terry a
Gomez.
question real
Fall
quick.
back.
Yeah, he's
Let me
right.
ask him a
He's right.
question. Hold on,
Fall
because
back.
we having a dialogue, bro. And then
Fall
hold
back.
on, look.
I
Look
got
at
a
this good. It's
dialogue
good.
with
Go ahead.
Gomez, right? I got a dialogue with Gomez and Sanchez panel. So to Gomez's point, listen, this is the reality that as men we got to deal with. Like, stop playing, bro. Stop playing. Not everybody a multimillionaire. Not everybody a baller. Not everybody. And look, and even if you are, guess what happened? You go to jail. You're a rapist. You're a pedophile. So when it comes to righteous men, which is really 90%, well, Sanchez helped me out, 80% of real men. Listen, we're hardworking individuals providing for our families, period. And we don't even deal with the bullshit that the media projects to our children. And that's a 100% fact. So here we are talking about a delusional situation that does impact our mentality, our children's mentality. But at the end of the day, y'all, keep it real. Y'all can have so much ego when y'all come to panels and chats, But keep it 100. What your household look like? What your real life look like? Ain't no multiple women. Ain't no multiple da because I got a phantom or I got this or I got that or I got money. That is
okay,
false.
I got you, brother.
That's
you done
false
preaching?
life.
Let me ask y'all a question. I got a question real quick.
When are we gonna stand up against?
I
When
got
are
a
we gonna
question.
stand up against it?
I got a question, right, for the women on the call. Do y'all think that women who are involved in a polygamous relationship, for example, in the case of Carbonation, they got a video of them young girls fighting each other because one of them getting more dick than the other one. But hold on. Hold on. But here go my question. My question is, do you think that women in a polygamous relationship secretly envy the woman that's married, the one loyal dude who just cater to just her?
I think some of them can be, Sanchez. I'm going to say a confident woman ain't going to be worried about another bitch. She'd be like, go on, fuck her, because she ain't better than me. But an insecure woman is not going to be able to handle that kind of relationship.
I think
it's very hard. Hold up. You might be confident at first, but there's things in that relationship that are going to make you insecure when he is not desiring you and desiring that other woman.
Okay, so watch. I think it's just the opposite, right? I think that a woman who got high self-esteem and she's secure, she's gonna know what she's worth and what the fuck she's owed in a relationship and hold a nigga to certain standards, right? Because she knows she. Now this come from a dude who dated some boss bitches in his life. And I know that I couldn't get away with some of the shit that I got away with when I was just dating a chick who was just who didn't have no self-esteem, didn't know who she was. She was on my nuts all the time, bro, right? And shit like that. Hold on, wait, bro. Why you cutting me the hell off, bro? I'm saying some real shit you don't like, and you coming in with drunken talk. Listen to the real shit, nigga.
No, you know I want
I'm telling you some real shit that you're yelling over me saying nothing about. Why? Listen for a minute. This is fucking, like, I'm not making this up, nigga. I don't make up the rules to the game. I'm only telling you how it was when I was out there dating. If the reality was different than you, what world you live in? Bro, it's common sense. Like, when you dating a fucking woman that's knows she fucking pushing a Lex truck, got a bank account nigga that's doing this, she taking your ass shopping every month. Nigga putting money in your pocket, doing all this shit, and nigga, you talk and she catch your ass cheating with just a chick who work at McDonald's, Taco Bell.
So why you not with her to this day?
So you asking dumb questions, missing a point. What I'm telling, the point was this. The point was when it come to self-esteem, the woman with low self-esteem gonna say, I don't care what my man doing long as I don't know. I'm gonna say, damn, you a desperate bitch. You need a nigga that bad that you'll let the nigga, damn. Like, I'm saying I know some real boss bitches that'll say, oh yeah, when I catch the nigga cheating, it's to the left, they gonna be bumping Beyonce, burning your shit up like waiting to exhale, cause they know they boss bitches. They know, okay, look, motherfucker, I ain't no regular bitch. Like, I'm on some real, put it this way, when it come to women, just like men, you got your bougie, uppity, top-notch, 5-star type shit. And there's rules in those restaurants. You can't wear sneakers in them motherfuckers, nigga. The shit on the menu costs higher, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. When you step your level up like that, y'all niggas can act like I'm lying all you want. It's just a different kind of way that they want you to play on that level dealing with that kind of woman. And that goddamn it, I'm a boss bitch and all that. I know this because I've had boss bitches.
But that sound
I'm
like
not gonna accept it.
But that sounds like to me is she
bought
a Hebrew slave. That's what that sound like. So basically, because she got money and she got this
It ain't
Lexus,
about the money. It's that she got self-esteem. I'm telling you
Exactly.
that all the
so the
women,
money gave her
listen,
self-esteem.
I'm telling you, no, I'm telling you that her self-esteem gave her the money, dummy. How you think the damn pimp get the money? Because he very self-confident. He got high self-esteem. He didn't have all the money at first because he didn't have a hoe, but he had that self-esteem and that gift of gab. So what? It ain't that your self-esteem is fucking come from the money. It's that if you self-confident, the money gonna come.
Okay,
You're
so
absolutely right.
with your
Hold on, let
point
me
that
say
you're
something real
making,
quick.
what
Because
does that mean for the man's self-esteem then? If this woman is buying him this, taking him there, paying for all of this, what does
What's your
that do to his
question?
And that
self-esteem?
shit
but
don't
we're not
matter,
What's your
bro.
talking
What you
about
question,
the
man?
talking
man's
about that?
self-esteem. We're
That's
talking
that,
about what
he
women
be
will
missing the
allow.
point. Yeah, he be missing the point.
Yeah, bro, because I'm pretty sure bro Sanchez could buy himself that when she was doing that. That don't matter, bro.
But
You know what I'm saying?
listen.
And the
When
thing
I
is,
was younger,
go ahead, Cesar.
okay, Gomez. Listen, when I was younger, I've had offers. I'll take care of you. You don't have to work. I'll buy you a house, a car. You have everything, but you have to keep this relationship quiet. Boss bitches ain't keeping nothing quiet. We not for that. We're not going to accept that kind of offer. I and that's all I wanted to say.
Right, and the thing is, like bro Sanchez said, that self-esteem is one thing, bro. You're not a strong-minded woman, bro. Is not going to allow you to go fuck another woman, bro. That's just how it is, bro. And that's just one aspect. The other
Because
aspect
we
is
know we
a lot
don't
of
have to share.
all
We
right,
know we don't have to share.
another aspect is because we're not just talking about sex like these niggas is talking about just sex. We're talking about a whole full relationship, bro. There is things that women need and need you to be there right there and right
Hey,
now,
K
nigga.
Gomez. Hey, K Gomez.
Fuck
Let
you
me just
mean?
pose this me myself, right? Let me just pose
Go ahead.
one thing real quick. I just need 5 seconds, right? I don't need my no, 120. I don't need too much. Listen, where y'all think this started from? Because like in every city, right, the real niggas know about the ratio, right? Whether it's 10-1, 6-1, 3-1, 50-1. It's crazy numbers, right, for male to female. Do y'all think it's always been so many females to where polygamy just ended up happening organically? And remember, in America, that's illegal. So ain't no real polygamy here. Even though we can read the definition, it's illegal here in this country right here, there boy. Can't
Well,
happen.
let's
You
just
can't have
say this:
multiple
in
wives, right? But
pre-dynastic
yeah, y'all
era,
got it.
women
Yeah,
chose the men. Men weren't choosing
that's
the
right.
women. Women were choosing the men. It wasn't like it is today. So women
That's
were
my
always.
point. Women created polygamy. That was my point. Thank you. Go ahead.
Right.
Well, I'm not saying they created polygamy. I'm saying they chose who they wanted to be with. It wasn't somebody choosing them. And when he's saying boss bitches or boss women, those type of women are not going to be chosen. They're going to choose who they want to be with, and you might not meet the cut.
Exactly. And another thing, bro.
So
A
now,
lot
you
of
just
people don't
said that
understand.
to let y'all know it didn't
A
go
lot,
over my head.
nah,
She's
An
gonna
listen.
pick
A lot
insecure
of
me,
woman,
and
an
you're gonna be a
insecure woman
Hebrew
is going to
slave.
let you choose her, but a secure woman is
a
going to
lot of these
choose
men
you.
don't understand too, sister. A lot of these men don't understand that women were oppressed for a long time, so men
Women
could
ain't
just
never been
grab them,
oppressed.
bro.
What are you talking about? Show the
Nigga, what the
truth.
bro? What the
Women who
fuck is this
allow
nigga talking about? Hold on,
polygamy,
sister. Hold on, sister.
they
Hold on.
allow it.
When did women have the right to even go to work, nigga, in the
If
United States of
if
America?
you want to go back in the ancient times, they would so-called quote unquote kill the men and save the women and children. So what are you talking
I
about?
must say there's no
Bro,
polygamous
but they
man in
didn't
a
have that, bro.
relationship who didn't have to ask his
I'm
wife
sorry, Gomez.
if
You
it
fucked
was
up with that
okay
statement, bro.
to bring a woman in. He asked her. He didn't make that choice for her. He asked her.
Bro.
She had to agree to
I,
let another
I don't
woman
care.
come in.
I don't care what anybody say if I fucked up or not about the statement that I said. I said what I said, nigga. That the woman didn't have equality in this country, and that is it, nigga. And I saw that with my own eyes, nigga. Because
That's
a
facts.
man
That's true.
raised by a single mama, nigga. Fuck you
Let me
talking
tell
about,
you
nigga.
something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Gomez. Let me tell you something, Gomez. My last name is Colden. They linked that shit to Irish, nigga. Okay. Listen, I've been here since I can trace my family all the way back to the fucking 1870s, nigga, when the cutoff. That's the cutoff when the real identity was cut off in the 1800s. White man shit, 1870s. I know my blood been here way before that. For you to say that, and not only for you to say that, but
don't matter.
let me educate you.
Look,
Let me
bro.
educate
It
you.
don't matter because I was raised by a single
Let me
woman, bro.
educate you.
That was discriminated by day,
Let me
bro.
educate you.
What is you
Let me
talking about? That
educate
shit don't
you.
matter to me, bro.
Let me educate. I know it don't matter. That's why,
Exactly. It don't matter to me because
when
I
it
was
hit
raised
the
by a single
fan, I
woman
gotta hit your head.
I was raised by a single
When it
woman,
hit
bro,
the fan,
that was
that's why
oppressed,
somebody
nigga.
like you,
But
I gotta hit your head. But before that, let me just educate you real quick. My family, we come, right? Everything y'all talking about resonates because I'm listen, I'm a 40-year-old FBA and beyond. I've only gotten to 1870 where the white man is at. I'm pretty sure I'm deeper than that. Let me tell you something, man. I am clean, bro. Everything right. Everything done right. I send a picture to Sanchez email. My son, my firstborn, I waited to 36 years old to procreate with these women, right? I went against God. I didn't do it in holiness. It was worldliness. Nigga, I'm going through it. The sad part about it was, to make a long story short, everything right so that my offspring at choice at 36 years old, it'll be quote unquote perfect, nigga. Do you know it's the opposite? Everything is under the table, bro. I'm fighting for my baby mom crazy. I gotta save my son, nigga.
okay, but we're not
My
talking
firstborn.
about that, brother. We're talking about
No,
we're not
no.
talking about that. We're talking about oppression. We're talking about I'm
Hey,
talking about
Gomez.
oppression, nigga. I'm
Hey,
talking
K,
about
K,
oppression.
K.
I'm
Hey,
talking
K, I
about the
want to
fact
ask
that
you a question.
hold on. I'm
Let me
talking
ask
about
K,
the fact
Gomez
that
a question.
women were oppressed. Let me say this, and I'm
Fall
gonna give
back.
it to you.
Fall
Let me
back. Fall
say this.
back.
Let me say this. I'm gonna give it to you.
No,
I'm
I don't.
talking about
Let me
the fact
finish.
that the
Let me
women were
finish. Let
One
oppressed,
me
mic,
and
one
they
finish.
have
mic.
to say. And hold on, let me go. I'm talking about
No,
the fact that
sir. No,
hold on,
sir.
let me
No,
go. Let me go
sir.
real quick.
No,
Let
sir.
me go. Sir.
Mr.
The
Puerto
woman,
Rican,
hold
Mr.
on. The woman
Come
was
on,
Dominican,
y'all.
oppressed. The
Mr.
woman
South
was
Come on,
oppressed,
man.
American. Fall
and
back.
they had to
Let
say
me
they had to
finish.
do whatever the fuck the
You
man
acting
say,
like a
bro.
bitch right
That
now.
is
You niggas is not letting up. Come on, man. This shit time
exactly. Let
out.
me go.
Time out, man. Come on, one at a time, bro.
I'm trying to go,
K,
bro.
let
Come
me ask
on,
you a
man.
Go
question,
real
man.
quick. No,
Nah, let's get
hold
back
on. Let
on
me
the
go real
topic,
quick.
man.
Yeah, man.
Let me
Let's
go.
get
Let
back
me
on the
finish.
topic,
Let me
man.
finish my sentence real quick. Let me finish my sentence real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I'm my sentence real quick. The woman, at the end of the day, whatever the fuck you want to say, bro, the woman was oppressed and had to do whatever the fuck the man had to, whatever the fuck the man wanted her to do. So at the end of the day, of course they're gonna submit to polygamy if they fucking charge, nigga. But now
Okay, I got you, K.
we are in a system where they can do whatever the fuck they want. Why don't you see polygamy like that anyway? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why
so
not?
look, I get your point, K. Now, so you should stop calling women hoes. But now I want to get back to the topic, right? Say a man has 4 women, right? And the woman is only having sex with that man, right? But he's having sex with the other 3. How do that make those 4 women? How do it make them hoes? That's my question.
Bro, I never called a woman. Oh my God, bro. I never call him a hoe, bro. We're not talking about only sex. I just said that, bro. We talking about the
Okay,
whole aspect
well, why
of
do they got
polygamy.
low
Why you keep
self-esteem?
bringing up
You say,
sex,
hold on,
bro?
I got you,
Why you keep bringing up only sex?
Why? Okay, hold on.
Me,
Okay,
me and
look at
Bro
this.
Sanchez bring up
Take
3
this.
different
Take
points.
this.
You
Take
couldn't
the
argue
sex
that.
out. I got you, brother. I got you. Take the
Hey,
sex out, right?
hold
I
on.
got you. Hold on, hold on. And I never said anything. Hold on. I
He
never said
did say
anything about
hello,
sex.
man,
I was
but
talking about the
homeboy took a
title.
lift.
Hold on, brother. I was talking about the title, right? So now those same 4 women, take the title hoe out. Why do they have low self-esteem?
What?
He
I
said
don't
he
know, Bro
telling me
Sanchez.
why those 4 women. I got you. Let me re-ask the question. You telling me to take sex out of it, right? But you also said that the women who is dealing with a man who has multiple women, you said that those women have low self-esteem. Explain that to me.
Because check it out. I'm going to tell you based on my experience dealing with women. Some women, I can let them know off back. They automatically know that I'm just dealing with you. I'm hitting it. You ain't going to make me commit. I ain't finna give you nothing. It ain't finna be nothing, all that. And then there's some women that'll be like, well, look, if you hit me, it's gonna be a criteria motherfucking involved. And y'all acting like I'm making this up, like every woman is easy, basically. And that it ain't no chicks out here that have you, make you gotta kind of work for that shit harder, and then there's higher standards and shit. Why I gotta reteach this? Ain't we all adults? Don't we know
Sanchez,
this? Why
Sanchez,
y'all making me explain shit we all should know,
Sanchez,
man?
I was muted. Sanchez.
Yo, I'm with you,
Teach it.
Sanchez.
If I could,
It's individuality.
No, let me battle him. Let me battle him
no.
on his standards.
Hold on, real quick, guys. Hold on, real
Battle
quick,
him
guys.
on
I
his
was
standards
muted.
real
I
quick,
was
man.
muted.
Okay, look, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna mute up. So now, bro, Sanchez, you have put Beyonce on a pedestal, right?
I haven't put on a pedestal.
No, you said you
I
had put
listen.
her and Jay-Z.
This what I like to do,
Let
right?
me go.
I like to give us somebody we all know, who everybody considers a quote unquote boss bitch, right? So I like to cut right to the chase and get to the fucking point, man. Like
I got it. I'm glad you said that. So now this is what I'm saying. Now, when you take Beyonce, we already know she been passed around the industry. Now,
I
if
don't
you
know
look
that.
at it, hold
I don't
on,
know
wait.
that.
Hold on. It's rumors. I say
Rumors.
allegedly. I say allegedly. So, but now if we go to
Wow,
LeBron
boy.
James, hold on, I got you. If we go to LeBron James and his wife, according to what we know, what they allow us to see is that he only been with her and she only been with him. We know for sure that Jay-Z is not the first person Beyonce been with. So I would say using that relationship would be a better way of putting a situation on the pedestal.
First of all, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that on Sanchez's panel. We're not going to introduce sacrilege, universal, global celebrity when it comes to the initiation love between a man and a woman naturally here on earth, for real. Now, I was muted and I couldn't get my point across. I'm a 40-year-old man. Okay, I've been through the ups and the fucking downs, my nigga. It's real. I had the best and I've had the worst. All right. And then when I'm at a grown-up age now to where if I want to indulge in the worst, I can, because I'm a man. And that's the choice that I have. And Sanchez know what I'm talking about. But
okay, brother, but look, I got you preaching. Hold on, because I wasn't done. My point was this before you go, bro. Because you cut me off. Dang, man, I got some muscles, bro. I ain't that little. But what I'm saying is, this. Hold on, because you preaching.
With what's going on in our community.
Y'all niggas is real heated with this one, boy.
Come on, Sanchez. All right.
But I tell you what, man. I tell you what, the brother J Mike, I appreciate your decorum. But y'all brothers gotta kind of find a back and forth with this thing, man. But I'll say this, bro. I don't even know where 70-30 going with his argument.
No, I'm finna tell you.
Me either, bro. Me neither.
So now look at this is what I'm saying, right? I brought up Beyonce because allegedly she's been in multiple relationships.
But
so what
your
I'm
shit is
saying
based
is, like,
upon hearsay and rumor.
Okay, Jay-Z didn't take her virginity though. We know
this
that for
is
a fact.
fucking crazy, bro. No
so
one is talking about we looking for virgins, though.
But look, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, right? If we're saying monogamy is better than
ain't nobody saying monogamy is better. What we're saying is that monogamy is the natural traditional order of man and woman.
I got you. So then my question is, I'm glad you said that. Why do men and women go through so many monogamous relationships and all the way to the point to where certain people die alone?
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you why. because men and women grow up in an over-sexualized society that teaches us to not have any control over our bodily desires and natures. And because we can't control these urges and desires, we can't make a commitment to nobody. See, in other cultures, right, it's like people like sex just like us. They like food like us, but they can control it and fight for something greater than what they body desiring, greater than what they you don't think, you know, like I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. It's crazy because everybody get it. My body want to have sex with different women all the time, just like you want to try every fucking food in the world. But you just can't do what you want to do, could you? But guess what? That ain't what life about. It's about doing what you need to do. So the thing is this right here. What humans really need to do is learn how to build with one partner before they try to build with 10 and 20. Because the only thing you're gonna build with 10 people is an orgy and a bunch of sexual partnerships. So my thing is this right here, bro. We used to, a person can't tell me in a polygamous situation that they're in a natural situation. And that's why I was asking the women involved, like if that shit was natural, nature would already have it in the women to not be jealous at all. But the moment you get in that polygamous relationship, the man's biggest problem is to break up fights and keep these women from fighting. I saw this shit in all the polygamous relationship. In some kind of way, it's gonna be tension when that moon full and that menstrual. Let me stop. Hey, look, when all of them in the same house, man. Listen, Nature Boy had problems. Let me just say that nigga had problems, boy, up in that house. And Polite, believe it or not, had problems. You just ain't see him. His shit went there. But I'm telling you, bro, if you. Yeah, it ain't what y'all. That's what let me know it ain't natural though.
And Sanchez, and I'll add.
You're right, bro.
Hold on.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Let me
baby.
add to what sister. I'm gonna let you go after me. Let me add on to what Sanchez said, because Sanchez represents my generation. Listen, fellas, what y'all see in media and social media and TV and television, that shit is not real. And look, and you can look at Polite.
But hold up, J. Mike. Let me say one thing. When people say Nature Boy is a horrible example for polygamy, my point is you can't show me a non-horrible example of polygamy. Let's just try.
That is great.
Let's try Nature Boy, Polite. Let's keep going. Dr. York, show me. Come on, that was my point. Yeah, you can't give me a good example. Yeah.
And to your build, and listen, Sanchez, and to your build on a real building level, let's really dive into that. Let's look at history. You're a historian. Let's look at history to see when it was respectable, when it was necessary for that. See, the community today got shit misconstrued because they want to be whores and demons, and it does not fit in this paradigm, Sanchez. So let's put a marker on your book to delve into when it was necessary versus against this paradigm.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy,
all niggas and bitches want to be whores and fake ass pimps.
I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell you what's crazy.
No, that's a damn lie.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you what's crazy, right? In the streets, right, a man with multiple women is called a pimp, but in the conscious community, he's called a polygamist with wives. See, we try to play these games and words and shit like that, but I'm telling you, it's all pimping and horn. I say that, and 70-30, that's my smoke. If you want to take me to smoke on that. What's the difference between a pimp with a bunch of hoes and a man who say I'm in a polygamous relationship with a bunch of wives?
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say they vibrating on a low level, and they need to learn how to level up their chakras so they can vibrate a little bit higher, and that's all.
Boom.
Okay, what I would tell you what the difference is, for one, not in all places, but it's illegal for the man to pimp, and it's supposed to be illegal for the woman to prostitute, and the trick should go to jail too. But nevertheless, right, when we deal with a woman who choose to sell her body, there's only a particular man that she can confide into. So while the woman is out there selling her body, she still want to feel like she's worth something by somebody, and only a pimp can give her that.
Oh
Whether the
wow, her daddy
situation,
can't
hold
give
on,
Some are being trafficked.
her daddy can't give her
but
that.
but we're talking between the difference between a man who's pimping. So we're talking about grown ups. She's already grown. We already know that daddy's done been in girls' lives and they still chose that route. So then, and it's vice versa. So
there are some grown women being trafficked. Not all women out there on the streets are choosing that life. Some of them are
I'm
dealt
just talking
that
about the
hand.
choosing. And
Some of
that's
them
what
are
I'm saying.
forced.
I'm glad you said it. That's why I said it's against the law, right? So that's all of the above. Now, a man who chooses to have multiple women, right? He don't want his women out there being loose. He wants them to only we're talking about sex because we're talking about the difference between hoes and regular women
Here we go.
who choose to be in this situation. They only
I
having
agree.
sex
I agree.
with that individual.
Now look, I agree.
Right.
Because in the context what I was saying about pimping and horn versus polygamy, I was still in the mind of like, what's the difference between the mindset of the women, like who, I think the same kind of woman that'll be in a polygamous relationship will probably choose up on a pimp too. That's why I was trying to go with it. I probably worded it wrong.
I can dig it. And so, and then to the other brothers, and for people too who want to say, oh, a man who's in this situation, he has to be able to provide for all of these women. No, that's not the case. We say times have evolved. We're not in the ancient times anymore. So therefore, women are out working. So they're able to provide for themselves. Just because they're able to provide for themselves, that doesn't mean polygamy is off the table. Only thing that means is they're bringing resources to the table. That's all that means.
Oh yeah. Give me a good example of a polygamous relationship with woman bringing the bread to the house, bro. Give me one. Just give me one, bro. You can't.
Okay, I got you.
Hillary Clinton.
I got you. Now, according
Can't do it.
to
Jesus in every church.
Okay, I got it.
Just because you ain't seen something in the public don't mean it don't exist. So quit asking for examples all the time.
Okay, well, I can give you plenty of examples in public and out of public.
You can't give me
so
examples
my point is more valid.
I use my
so
own
my point
eyes,
is more
bro.
valid because I can prove it.
I don't
can
care,
prove
bro.
my point
I
though.
don't care.
Can you
You
prove
can't
yours
prove it.
though? I can prove my point. Can you prove yours though?
This is what I'm gonna say to keep the commotion. Hold on, I got it. Check this out, right? If a person can come onto the mic and show proofs and examples and another person can't, it don't make the person with the most proofs and example right. It just mean they won that damn debate if I was a judge. Cause they showed me more than the other person. And we can determine, you can get into who's really true or false, but I'm gonna say the man showing me more proofs and evidence always got my ears than the man that's just talking. So to K. Gomez's point, I can show you something. What can you show me is always the name of the game. And if I can show more, and people say, well, this is valuable proof, that's what the conversation about. So yeah, we can definitely have a conversation, but let's not belittle proofs and showing things while we do it. And salutes to you, Lord Byron, by the way.
Yeah, so when he was, go ahead, sister, you got it.
I wanted to respond to you, Bro Sanchez. I wanted to, because you were speaking to the mentality of the hoe and the polygamous wife, and if they're the same. But because I myself, I know I wouldn't be a hoe. But I couldn't say that I would never be in a polygamous relationship. I've been married to my husband 15 years, and I can see the value and why someone would have a polygamous relationship.
And I can see the value in why a pimp would have a bunch of hoes. I ain't gonna lie. I can see the value in both of them now.
Well,
in fact, guess what? I see more value in the pimp situation, actually, depending on
it depends on where your value is. If you're talking about financial value, sure. But also, I came in late. I didn't hear the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah.
But I think that when we talk about polygamy, and I think about it in a social context in today's world, it does kind of look more like a decent baby father who takes care of the households that his children resides in.
So you saying like a guy that's got all of his baby mamas in one house?
No, I'm not saying it has to look a particular way. I'm just saying the way that it is, because I heard somebody say something about like the male-female ratio. And speaking to a time when polygamy is needed. And I personally feel like in today's time, depending on your agenda and your mentality, it is definitely needed today.
Oh Lord.
So my thing is this.
I mean, but I'm not thinking of it from a biblical context.
I got you.
In that way, there's different ways to that.
I got you. Okay. When we say that something is needed, this is the part I want to zoom in on. To me, a person's sexual preference isn't a need of mine or anything. It's just a preference. Like, I don't think how you decide to do your sex life is a need or something I need or the opposite. I just think it's just a choice of yours. But I don't think there's ever a situation where we can say, well, if everybody had this type of certain sexuality right here, or if everybody was this way. My thing is that shit right there to me, is deeper than just sex. You know what I'm saying? And how a person, so like, I don't look at that shit like a need of mine. If a person want to practice poly, that's because they want it to and they getting sexual gratification out of it. They ain't saving the damn world, is what I'm trying to say. Like, a lot of people try to say, well, you know, I got a bunch of women because I'm helping Mother Nature and all this shit. Like, we not going to, you know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it real, you know? But that's all I was saying.
I want to give a little bit of a perspective here too. There are some women who like other women and men. And in that type of situation where you both are enjoying the third party in the relationship, it can be a little bit different. So to each its own. There are some women who do enjoy other women. And so when they're with their husband and they have these discussions, they agree together to bring someone else in. But it is a mutual respect and agreement between both parties before they bring this other person in.
Now look,
One thing.
That right there is not polygamy right there. That is swinging. Actually, that's called swinging.
And Sanchez, and to add to your point, I'm so glad the women have had time to speak. And let me add on to this, because this is what I need to understand. As a man,
we got to really specify what polygamy is, though, because we're bringing up a lot of examples that ain't really polygamy.
Follow me.
But sometimes they fall under that category.
Hold on. Women have spoken, and this is what I need to understand coming from an example. I'm a real man. That's just what I quote myself, because I deal with reality and I'm dealing with real life. So now when it comes to Amunet, a woman, a chocolate woman, thick, whatever, beautiful, social media, supporting her man that has done all by law, under the law, everything disgusting, and
what you talking about?
Has been proven in court. Amunet. No, all the supporting women.
Where you go? I'm going to see where this plane land at in Germany or Italy.
Man. He long-winded,
bro,
bro.
my mama.
He landed on the ice wall. That's what he landed on the cliff. Like,
I'm gonna see where he finna go with Amanet though.
Get to the point. It's gonna be Monday afternoon.
He got it there. He got it. Got it, bro. Don't let him stop your momentum. You got it, man.
No, it's not stopping my momentum, but maybe I misconstrued where I thought the mindset was going into as far as when it came to men, their families, and their women concerning the interest of people involved in social media that has manipulated and been accused by law as far as inappropriate behavior. As far as the discussion that we're having right now as the relationship between men and women, because I'm 40 years old, my son is 3, and it's been so bad to where I don't even have the desire to date because I'm just so caught up in the mire of trying to free him or be in position for him to land on solid ground. So maybe I misunderstood with the panel, and I digress.
Yeah, you fine, brother. You good, man. Salutes.
Peace.
We just passed
to the
around.
panel and all you niggas and hoes.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord.
Knew that was energy. That's why I
you know,
chimed in.
I was gonna say he ended with a cherry on the cake. That's more like a little walnut on the cake.
And don't say
cracker.
nothing to a woman up here that you wouldn't say to your mammy. So watch your mouth.
Hey, 70-30, go on, bro, Sanchez.
But
we beat them upside the head.
Hey,
now,
hey, peak game.
We gotta call him by his other name for the rest of the show. Let's call him Mr. Womanizer.
Call him.
Oh shit!
Shut the fuck up with me on the panel. Watch your mouth. To any woman on the panel, I'm up here today.
Shit.
And hey, but peep game on the point that I made though about what I was saying though, right? About listen, there's more women. Oh, no, you go ahead, bro. You go ahead. Huh?
I was just saying, Grandma was supposed to wash his mouth with a bar of soap real quick, talking like that.
Facts. Yeah, absolutely. But statistically, right, there's more men than women. More women than women than men. So when we're speaking about polygamy and this marriages to multiple spouses, right, according to the definition, which is illegal here, so we have to be talking about a time that's not right now, because that's not happening right now. No matter what shows you watch with the Amish or whatever, that's still not polygamy because it's illegal here. That's not what they call that. That's something else according to the law. But back then the law was different, right? And I'm saying, like, why did he even start? And when my mind went back to was when we as young niggas was going out trying to get as many numbers as we could, it's a ratio of women to men that's always been more women than men. So in my mind, it's like
now let me hold on, wait. Let me ask you a question. Where do you get these numbers? Who went around the whole world and counted the man and women? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because you can look it up.
No, AI.
Okay. What? No. I'm talking. I don't need I'm talking to this man. So because it's chaotic. Can we do this real quick? So what I hear a bunch of folks saying that, and they say you can look it up. Okay, let's look it up. Let me show you what it say. It say the number of men and women in the world is what? Roughly equal. It say though men hold a slight lead with 102 men for 100 women. So it's just 2 extra men. It's 102 men for every 100 women. So my thing is, like, instead out of 1,000, you get 504 men and 496 women. But every goddamn man is saying he want 20 goddamn wives when really the numbers are even.
No, that's around the world.
That's
Hold
right.
on, that's around the world with manipulation. But look up the stats.
So, bro, I told you, 70-30. When 2 men are talking, bro, Let them talk, bro. Because we ain't just making a fucking argument based on America. This is a worldwide motherfucking argument going on, bro. This why we want the world stats, bro. Can I let me and this man talk if that's okay? We
Thanks,
don't,
bro. And I can read, I can see that. I mean, I might say that.
when niggas, guess what? When niggas is making these polygamy arguments about is more men and women, they ain't just saying that because of no goddamn America. Niggas is bringing up Solomon and everything. Solomon wasn't an American. So shit, niggas is showing you all around the world where polygamy is practiced, like in the Middle East and shit. So I want to make this about the world, because this ain't just no American shit. And the world statistics say that nature one line, nigga, is half and half. It's for every man to have a woman.
Facts, and you're right. With
But
that
is
stat
it
you
safe
put up,
to
it
say?
is 50-50. But no, hey.
But guess
70-30.
what? And
Listen,
guess what?
man,
I
he
don't
ain't wrong,
even,
though.
I'm saying I don't even care too much for agreeing with their statistics anyway, because I don't think they really counted, you know, up everybody. I don't think you got to. There's mathematical formulas you can use, formulas to get a estimate, but I mean, that's neither here nor there, man. That's that's why I said, and I'm gonna land here. That's why I said niggas who practice poly, quit acting like you saving the world and making niggas have to pull up statistics and shit like that. Just say I
That's
want
not what I'm
multiple
over
women. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, like, to trip off what we even talking about. Whenever we look up the stats in like your city and how and like the ratio of men to girls or whatever, in my individual city of Richmond, Virginia, it's always been more women than men. And so when I go around to like other cities like Blacksburg, Virginia Tech, it's a crazy ratio of
But
women
guess
to men.
what?
But the world is different. You're right.
But watch this though. Lucky for humans, when niggas date, they ain't just dating the women in they city. So I don't know why that's even why you bringing
that's
that
why I
up.
mentioned another city.
So
That's why I mentioned
hold on,
multiple
bro.
cities.
We got you. It's my turn now. So the point that I'm making is this right here, bro. To say I'm going by, like, that's what I'm saying. If I'm practicing poly, I'm not telling a nigga, man, I looked up the statistics in my city and there's more women than men in my city, so I decided to be a polygamist. I'm not doing that goofy shit. I'm not bringing up numbers. I'm saying, man, I like women and I can't have just one of them. You do your thing, right? And I don't care about commitment and all that. I'm a doggone bachelor for life, baby, and I want a bunch of women, and this is what I want, man. And I'm not finna act like, well, I'm doing it cause the numbers low and the that's goofy. Don't even go up that tree. It's cringe to me. It's cringe to me.
Now what
Okay,
I
no,
would say,
no, 70-30. No. Then I'm gonna give you the mic and
That
I ain't gonna
shit's
say
so
shit.
cringe to
No,
me,
listen,
bro.
yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna say one more thing.
Like
Give me
Hugh
10 seconds and
Hefner
y'all
was
got it.
saving the earth or some shit. Hugh Hefner
Okay.
helping the earth, y'all.
I feel you. I get that point, right? But my point is, I'm just saying that I think it's innate and organic, based off of just what's going around. More women than men.
It's
So
not
in
more
general,
women than men. I'm showing you the
not now. I
statistics.
know you just told me a 2020 of the world. I know. I'm talking about back when in the
But
stats that
brother,
we looked up
then
in high
guess
school,
what you
right? And
gotta do
so
though?
what I'm saying.
You got to show me your stats now. Because if I ask you who's counting, who's doing the numbers, you're making up numbers. I'm saying, showing them to me. I'm actually pulling up the latest consensus based on the worldwide numbers. And y'all running from that. Now, prior to me pulling this up, niggas been making this argument based upon worldwide statistics, which is why we bring up the Bible, the Quran, and all that, with why Solomon had so many wives and all that. So now when I show y'all the worldwide statistics, niggas need another out where the statistics in my city, you know, because I only date women in my city. I don't date outside my city, bro, Sanchez. Sanchez, I don't date outside my city, man. So I don't know why you doing world statistics, right? Yeah, most people do date outside they city. We in the age of internet apps. What the hell world you live in, nigga? Because check this out, right? Let me show you what niggas do, bro, when they looking for multiple women. They trying to, Ludacris made a song about it. Different area codes. This dude is acting weird. Like the prime of my life was hitting Florida, hitting Atlanta. We used to say, man, I'm tired of Bessemer women. We can predict them. We know all the women. You're basically passing them around each other. Niggas couldn't wait to go to the other city, the other high school to they girls. So y'all dudes gonna act like I'm lying now? Everybody, what world did I wake up in?
Different
That's
areas.
what they
I have an
call the
argument
easy.
for it. I got an
That's what they
argument
call
for it.
the
Hold on.
easy girls.
Let me answer this question. So the reason why I said look up the stats in America, because that's where we are. Now, in America, how they say that they count the bodies is when women get pregnant in America, around all the hospitals, from 100 babies, it'd be like 101 women to 97 men. Now, when we go outside of the country, the research that I did,
Hold on,
you
I got a question, bro. I've been at a point in my life where I was in a polygamous situation, meaning that I was a young fly nigga, and at a point there were a couple of chicks that I was hitting, and all knew I was hitting all I see my car at different one houses and didn't care. Some I tell them about the other ones. Girl, he packing too, and they'll hit me up. Yeah, so let me tell you something about polygamy. That's a little small level of it. But check this out. When I was doing that shit, and niggas who was in relationships was like young blood, you gonna get your one lady one day that's gonna get old, like it get played out. You didn't think it'll ever get played out. You was a wild Mohican with your nuts out here, right? You thought it'll never, but my thing is this right here. When niggas would ask you about your lifestyle back then, you would brag and say, nigga, cause I'm fly, nigga, cause I can get all these broads, nigga, cause I'm that nigga. You can never make me say, man, I'm helping the earth. Did you see the statistics? You ain't look at the statistics, man? Pull up the paper. It's 100 and some women in this city, ain't but 90 niggas. I got some dick slinging to do. Like, I wasn't no statistical polygamist. I was a polygamist because, nigga, I like women. And if you niggas keep bringing up statistics, I'm gonna give you the title of statistical ass polygamist, and that's a weird ass title to have to me. I'm gonna say, so my nigga, you mean to tell me you dating all these women cause the statistics, so when the numbers even out, you gonna stop dating all these women? Not me, shit. I'm gonna keep dating them when I was doing it, stupid. That's why I'm not bringing up statistics. That's the fake shit. I'm gonna be real with you.
And you ain't got to double down in your explanation, Sanchez, because I was in Norfolk, Virginia, the biggest fleet in the naval military. And I seen both sides. I was on both sides. I never served, and I never fuck over niggas' wives, but I was friends with a lot of people that served overseas, and I took care of, and I was a real nigga, but I seen the fuck shit that happened. You see what I'm saying? So it's like all this fuck shit that's going on and all this fake stuff that's going on. Niggas is in jail for touching and all this crazy shit because niggas want to be fake ass whores, but at the same time don't want to be stand up men. Shame on y'all, nigga. I digress.
Right on,
preacher. Go ahead, 70-30. Go ahead,
no, you got it.
Nah, I was just gonna agree with. I was just gonna agree with Sanchez. I was just gonna agree with
polygamy
Sanchez.
Is not quantity. So anybody who keeps making the argument for polygamy about quantity, you're going to lose that debate every time.
You're not gonna lose that. I'm gonna show you why you're not gonna lose that debate, because different niggas go into polygamy for different reasons. I went into it because quantity, and most men, they'll tell you, I just can't have one of a good thing. I hear that a lot from the pimps too. So I mean, if quantity ain't the reason you went into it, I'm just saying most niggas go into the sneaker collection thing because they like shoes and they need a whole building just for their shoe collection because they gotta have them all. That's all. That's the
No, that's
mentality behind it.
that's not the side of quantity I'm talking about, Sanchez.
That's the
I'm
side we talking about today, but you
hold
can
on,
change the subject if you like, though.
I'm not changing the subject. What I'm
You
saying
are,
is,
man, because you said that ain't
I'm
what.
not. Sanchez, listen to me, bro. I'm an intelligent person. Just give me 3 seconds. You said that people make the argument about there being more women than men. That's the side of quantity that I'm speaking on. So if they're trying to make the argument for polygamy that there's more women than men, that's a fuck argument. That's all I was saying. My argument for polygamy for people that want to do it or choose to do it is quality and nature. So just because a man and a woman can be together, don't mean they should be together. And from my observations, because I don't do a lot of research, you know what I'm saying, the way other people do it, I go off my own brain and what I see with my life and my reality. From my observations, there ain't a whole lot of what you would consider quality men for women to want to be with. So just because you can put one with one, don't mean those one with one should go together. So if a woman chooses to be in a polygamous relationship, it's because she sees quality in that man that she hasn't been able to find in other guys. That's all I'm saying. And then for me to not agree with polygamy, I would have to think that men ain't shit. Because my whole life, men been being called dogs. Their whole fucking life, my whole life since I've been.
You saying that woman
Dude,
getting polygamy relationship because they need to beg? They begging?
Shut the fuck up.
So woman is begging now?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm not done.
Let him land.
Let him retarded, blood.
You dick riding ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Let him land. Let him land, man.
Motherfuckers is sick of you with your pom pom. Shut the fuck
bro,
up.
Ain't nobody.
All right, now look,
bro.
Because I'm tired of the niggas. Shut up. All you gotta do is shut up. Nobody cuts him off when he.
Time out. That's my shit. No, wait a minute.
Okay.
So you
okay.
saying? So you.
The
But what
pom-poms.
the
Go
point
ahead,
you're
young. Go ahead, man.
saying is
Go ahead.
that she loves him so much. He's done brought so much to the table that she's just saying, okay, you done did so much for me. I'm just gonna let you bring this other woman in the house. Is
These
that
other
what
women. These other women.
The proper way. The proper way for polygamy. And this is how I would operate. This is how I would operate and how polygamy is supposed to operate, in my opinion, because everybody can do it differently. You don't have women in the same house. You asking for motherfucking problems. Period.
See, that let me know it ain't natural then. That's my point.
Why is it not? Why do you think it's not natural?
Because I'm going to tell you why, right? And watch, I'm going to answer you. In order for me to have 10, 20 different women, you telling me I got to put them in different houses, like in order for me to have 10, 20 different pit bulls in my backyard, I got to put them in different cages because it ain't natural for you to be hoarding them all up in this one spot like that. Each one of them need their own situation. And
that's to say that women can be friends by nature anyway then. Because women can't get along as it fucking is, whether it's a man involved or not. Go ahead, bro.
Nigga, hell no. Not to disrespect Sanchez's thought and not disrespect what Sanchez said. Because what Sanchez just said is going over y'all.
We know what Sanchez just said. Hold on. Let me talk to the brother. Hold on, let me talk to the brother. Hold on, let me talk to the brother real quick, brother. Please.
What nobody,
bro.
Oh my God. What nobody wants to deal with is that when there was a time for multiple wives in the household, that paradigm is over.
Man, and nobody I don't think there ever was a time for that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, yo, in my life, that was a time for me to practice poly because I was a young hoe who just wanted to experience sex and I ain't want to experience no commitment and no relationships. And see, when you real enough to say that, you don't need all these excuses like, well, it ain't enough women out there per man with the statistics. And hey, that was a time when it was needed for men to have. See, that's that deception, like when niggas get the Bible and try to justify like that. Guess how I justify it? Because I'm a man and I can, and if all of them gonna let me, what you gonna do? Hate on it? So that's what I'm saying. I need niggas like that because I got a lot of weirdo niggas. And like, bro, if you like a lot of women, just say that. Why are you bringing up stats and Bibles and Solomon and all? That's the weirdo shit to me. That's all I was saying.
And quantifying like, bro, Sanchez, this is what I'm saying, bro. This nigga just said that I have pom-poms and whatever for you. When we had two different points and we approach it for two different points of views too. You know what I'm saying? This nigga just sit here and say that women go to be in a polygamous relationship because there's a man that can provide them and have more quantity than other men. So you saying that women are beggars now, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas should stop coming with this dumbass argument.
Where the fuck did you get beggars from?
Hey,
Is a weird.
Hey,
the
so hold on.
The womanizer
hold on.
want to ask. Hold on. The womanizer want to ask the women a question on the panel. Who been in monogamous relationships? Why, when y'all in monogamous relationships, why when y'all talk about y'all relationships to other people, why it be a lot of complaints and how y'all don't like the type of control that you're in that monogamous relationship?
I got you.
I got
you.
What is this?
I got you. I got him. I answer. I answer. Check this out, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I had that.
I got him. When two people are becoming one, it ain't easy. In a football team, there's a lot of complaints. Quarterback talking shit to the lineman. You didn't block, nigga. You took too long. Coach getting yelled. In any relationship, it ain't gonna be like, my thing is niggas looking for easy shit. And so you'll get you a bunch of dumb hoes. Fine. Now, my thing is this right here. That's easy. But when you want a challenge, you're going to start looking for one queen. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so now we back to calling them hoes. You just said it.
I can call them what the hell I want to call them, my nigga.
Let me say this
No, hold on.
Let me tell you something. Any woman that's gonna allow me to add her to my collection, in my mind, she's one of my hoes. You can't tell me what to call my fucking property. And they let me treat them like that when I had my way as a man. Y'all, I know right now you didn't have it the way I had it coming up, son.
Let me address what he just said. It's not my fault that, hold on. It's not my fault that when you had that situation, you approached it with.
You don't know how the fuck I approached it, so I'm gonna mute your fast ass right there. You wanna ask me how I approached it?
I mean, you said when you had.
Do you want to ask me how the fuck I approached the situation? I didn't even get into the situation or how many or how to. You jumping the gun, young man. Real talk. You making you go. I didn't even go nowhere. I just said, thank you. Then you can say whatever you want about it, but you ain't just gonna speculate off me being vague. So my thing is this right here. In my situation, when I was at the prime as a single bachelor in my dating life, I was desired by a lot of women. And I'm not making this up. These same women not only desired me, nigga, they desired my daddy too. Like, I'm part of a well-desired genetic makeup where I'm from, right? So my thing is this right here, dude. Because of that, they didn't care if I hit the cousin or hit the friend, or they wanted their turn with me. And some of you niggas don't know what that's like. That's why I got to explain this shit right now to you. So my thing is this right here, bro, since you making me go so fucking far into goddamn detail, nigga, cause y'all acting like suckers on this bitch. I'm telling you, nigga, that's what my situation was. And all of the women that wanted me like that, guess what? They had some sucker nigga like you who just wanted to settle down with them by themselves.
Oh, damn. Not the insults, bro.
No.
Listen, what I'm saying, nigga, my pops told me, Sanchez, you play when you want to play. That mean, nigga, like when I was ready to settle down with a woman, I did it when I wanted to do it. And goddamn it, when I wanted to play and do it my way with it, I had it my way. And now you asking me what was my situation. And I'm like, nigga, I thought you had that situation too. Like, what? I got to explain it to you now?
No, I got you. So now, hold on, I got the flow now, don't I? Are you still talking? I got
Go ahead, bro.
So now look. The men that I know that deal with hoes, they're tricks, right? So if the multiple women
Pimps
that
too.
you had in your lineup,
Pimps deal with them
if
too.
the multiple women,
Man, you gonna acknowledge the truth when it's spoke. Tricks deal with hoes and pimps deal with them too. Your next point. Let's go, man. Let's make
I got you,
and
but
to the
you
people in the chat room that's saying I'm taking it personal, he made it personal when he asked my situation in life. And that ain't really personal. I'm pretty sure every nigga on the call was like, Sanchez, you speaking to the choir, nigga. Like, well, I don't, like, that's real, nigga. You see what I'm saying? But let's go ahead.
Now, I didn't just assume. You made a statement. You said dealing with multiple women, you view them as hoes. So I went off the statement that you made, but then you said that I was assuming. But then so I asked you the question and I got the same answer from when you assumed. And so what
Man,
I'm
you
saying
crotch
is,
grabbing, bro.
man,
I
hold
think
on,
this
man,
nigga
calm
drunk, man.
down.
This nigga might be
No, I'm
drunk.
not.
That nigga
I mean,
talking
You
about he ain't
crotch
got no
grabbing, bro.
hoes.
I'm sitting here
hold
trying to ask
on,
one quick
You
fam.
need to
question.
quit joining this motherfucker inebriated, son. Get your point out,
Man, no,
man.
look, I got you. Only thing I'm saying is this: when you was in your prime, so you said you chose to deal with hoes, right? Now, what I'm
Nigga,
saying
who's
is, I
told you?
know that.
Get your drunk ass out of here, man. You tripping, man. Let's
He
baptize
keep
him.
he keep putting bro Sanchez, he
He
keep
keeps
putting on her
saying
mouth
shit
that
that
we
I
took
didn't say.
hoes.
Like saying you chose to deal with hoes, nigga. I chose to call the women I dealt with hoes, and I was wrong for that, nigga. That's how I saw them based on the way they let me treat them and let me. But I know now, any pimp that heard me calling them a hoe will say, son, them ain't no hoes. Right? I know better than that now. So why the fuck are you playing a semantic game, nigga? You wasting our time, and we're a bunch of adults up here that's trying to talk real shit, and you up here sounding like the goddamn drunken master.
And Sanchez, if I can interject to that point, and I'll leave it at this. All the men on this panel, because I know where Sanchez comes from, and I know how he feels biblically. But when we're talking about men in relationships of women, how many of you men on this panel have ever read the book of Esther?
Oh
That'll
my
be me
God.
myself. You already know I
Read the
have.
book of Esther
Oh my
and then
God.
fall back. And then fall back when it comes to how a real nigga / king deal with his female. And I fall back.
No, tell us how Esther did it, man. Come on.
Go ahead, tell us.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I like to hear that too, cause if you do etymology on the word sex and
my God.
etymology on the word marriage, and you'll see where it come from. And my thing is, I think men should have multiple wives. Why? Because we are put here to be fruitful and multiply, and that's all I got to say.
I'm gonna say this right here, man. I'm gonna tell you right here, bro. Let me show y'all when the Bible say be fruitful, it don't mean just go out there and make a bunch of babies. Being fruitful mean to be productive. Go and research the word. Like, we are fruitful. So fruitful that the government is saying we need to depopulate some of these people. You know what the problem is on earth is that if you look around, we don't have a shortage of making babies. We got a shortage of making quality people. So everybody creating bullshit ass, nothing ass humans that, and I hate to sound like a eugenics, that's standing around on some goon shit, and all races that's playing into the motherfucking problem and all this shit, bro. Listen what I'm telling you, man. My thing is niggas talk about being fruitful. How about we talk about being productive? Because I see niggas with a bunch of children and all of their children is going in and out of the prison, the pipeline systems and shit like that. So I think if we can learn how to make one decent human, then we can talk about shitting out hundreds of them. Like, cause back in the day when our ancestors was having a family with 20 children in it, those family structures was different to where all of those children had a different value system. It wasn't no trap music and drill shit and all this dumb shit. Nigga, it was structure. So you produce valuable humans that went out to be productive in society every day. Out of the 20 children you had, 18 of them was on some grown man shit. Today we having goddamn 6 children and all of them going to jail. 3 children and 2 of them Crips and 1 of them a GD.
Well, you talk about
Sanchez,
nature
but you know
versus
that's not.
nurture then.
But you know
You
that's not.
talk about nature's
Go
versus
ahead, bro.
nurture then. Because the simple fact is, bro, if you understand that we've been dumbed down as a culture.
I do
speak on it a
understand
lot.
that. I just
We
don't make no excuses for it though. Because once we do understand it, then that proves we can do something about it. What's the point of just understanding it for the sake to make an excuse when I point out how fucked up we are and we need to do something about it? The point of us understanding it is to bring it up the way I'm bringing up, to push us to do something about it, instead of just saying, well, if you understand it, we can just perpetuate it and why you bitching about it? No, I understand it. That's why I'm bitching about it.
And to Sanchez,
my thing is
hold
to
on,
say
hold
this
on,
right
hold on,
here,
hold
then
on, hold on,
Sanchez.
hold on,
If
hold on. Because
you was in a
Sanchez had asked me
polygamy
a question.
relationship and you
Hold
had
on, bro.
women that
Fall back,
wasn't
fall back,
educated
fall back,
enough
fall back, bro.
to deal
Bro,
with you, wouldn't you be a
bro,
teacher
bro,
in
bro,
that
Hold
bro,
on,
bro.
aspect?
one mic. Let him go and go
Hold,
since he started.
hold,
And you got it
hold
after
your
him.
panties.
Would
Hold
you
your panties, bro. Hold your panties.
Listen, we're
be
gonna get
able
an
to
order
teach?
going for both of you.
Would you be able to teach those women
Ah.
and help them change to a point where they can be productive? And then if
Okay, I got you some. I got you some. What about if you meet a woman that's way above your mental paradigm and she got to change your ass to get you up to a level of maturity that you went at, versus you saying every woman you meet you got to groom her and change. You see what I'm saying? It can happen the other way. Is
No,
what I'm saying.
what I'm saying, if you either way, it's supposed to be an elevation in a relationship. And that's why I said, if you look up the word sex and do the etymology on it and do etymology on marriage, and then you look up relationship, then this conversation will be more to the less polygamy, because that's what we was doing back in the
Listen
day
what I'm
before we
telling
was
you though.
interrupted.
Let me tell you something though. A relationship is a singular word. When you in a polygamous relationship, one thing, it's one relationship based upon many relationships. So now it's this situation of where you're have relationships plural, where we were meant to have a relationship singular. So which that what goes back to the what I'm telling you is the amount of commitment that it takes for one man and for one woman to fully commit and cater to that other one. She can't do that. She can't do that to 10 niggas, and I can't do that to 10 women properly. Meaning that the love that I got to give, if I had to divide it up between 10 women, then versus me giving all that to just one woman, those 10 women would never experience what that one woman that I committed to in my life. So just think about this, right? If I had one woman in my life that was my wife that I lived and died with, but before her, I was in a polygamous relationship. None of those chicks who was in a polygamous relationship with me, they don't even know me for real and can't even speak to who I am or even understand what that one woman is experiencing. Because if my love is 100%, right, and I got 10 women, each one of them getting 10% each. This one woman, she got 100. When they say keep it 100, that mean I couldn't really keep it 100 with 10 motherfuckers. I can keep it 10% with each one of you motherfuckers. And what that mean is I can't fully commit all of myself to 10 goddamn women, nigga. That's goddamn, that's a head. That hurted my head just thinking about it, nigga.
Bro.
Like that hurted my head. Cause think about what I'm gonna tell. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to hold up. If I did do that, my brother, I wouldn't be able to do nothing else in life. but cater to those women. I wouldn't have time to do shit else because it's like I got 10 women, nigga. I got to spend time with each one of them. Hear all 10 of their problems every day. I got to fucking make 10 of them laugh, and they all laugh at a different kind of joke. I gotta make 10 of them smile in a different way each day, but they all smile from different shit though. It's 10 different, like I got to remember 10 different favorite colors, 10 different birthdays, 10 different dress styles. So when I surprise you for some shit, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna do all that, and somebody gonna be mad, nigga. I'm gonna tell you right now, the one with the best head, I'm gonna remember her birthday and all of her favorite colors and shit probably. But the one who head all right, now I'm gonna forget what her favorite says. It's gonna be a head hierarchy in this bitch or something. Cause goddamn it, I ain't gonna be remembering all that shit. You see how much I smoke?
Let me add some flavor.
But what I'm saying,
Let me add some flavor, Sanchez.
You just said what I wanted you to say. You said that you was gonna have to multitask on a very high level. And if you have to multitask on a very high level, do you understand what your consciousness, what level that gonna be on? See, you looking at it on the negative. I'm looking at it on the positive.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you right this, man. If a man, hold up, brother, listen, watch it. If a man got 10 women, he got the job of a pimp, dog. That really is some work. And guess what? A pimp ain't got, hold up. A pimp ain't got time to do nothing else with his life but think women, because he's trying to always grow his stable and more women. And that's more and more management I got to do. This is a management motherfucking business. You're a manager to all of these artists, let's say. And brother, that's a headache. I don't care what no man say. So my thing is, it ain't that every man ain't built like that. I'm trying to cook with you. What I'm saying is some niggas got other shit to do. I like pussy, but damn. Like, if I wanted to be a pimp, I could have been one, nigga. I'm fly, nigga. I got the gift of gab. I know how to dress in a suit. Nigga, I would have been a fly-ass pimp. Guess what I knew? I ain't wanted to make my whole damn life be centered around fucking women. It's other shit that I want to do besides just, you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying to the man that want to make his whole life around managing women, yeah, be polygamous, be a pimp, do all that. Get your Hugh Hefner on. But you ain't gonna have really time for shit else if you want to juggle all them women's emotions and keep them all happy every day and then continue to bring in more women into your collection and stable.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, I think this whole conversation is kind of interesting because I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel lives in the States, and polygamy is illegal in in all 50 states. So just referencing that out there, I felt like that
it's certain things that's illegal, Salads, that still happens, like selling drugs and stuff. So they worth a conversation. So that's all I'm gonna say to that, man.
It was just like a lot of people were just going in, and I felt like him sidetracking you and talking about you and your bitches was just like, yo, man, like he don't need to be incriminating himself. Don't nobody need to be incriminating themselves.
Well, listen, I ain't nobody up here talking about pimping and hoeing though. Everybody, we up here talking about being a player. Ain't nothing wrong with a man being a hoe and having a bunch of women, a womanizer, as 70-30 call it. That's an old ass word.
It's crazy, and it's crazy. All these woke folk ain't never read the Book of Esther. That's interesting.
You in this book of
fuck
Esther,
that book.
like
Fuck Esther.
Like,
Who
I'm
gives a
gonna
fuck
tell you,
about
bro,
that book, bro?
He one of them type of niggas that's gonna show up on a date and say, "Hey, have you ever read the Chronicles of Shakespeare, Volume 2 and 3?" Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that most women are asked out on dates. You know, they never, bro. Let me give you some advice. Say that shit, like portion that kind of shit out on her. Let me just let him live. My bad. Let me.
My question.
You guys that talk about
my thing that I was talking about with it being illegal
and all this
in America,
and all this, how men are over
the
women
statistic
in this
part
paradigm
of America and the
it's
world
sad
with women.
that y'all don't even respect you know what I'm saying, the y'all don't even respect it. Like it's you know, all this ego, and it's sad that there is and Sanchez, I'm disappointed because you're laughing and you don't even
about ego, and he bringing up.
I can't help but to laugh, bro, cause this shit is so fucking funny to me. If you grew up with me and my homies, and we found out we can do this to you, you'll hate us, bro. We'll poke at it and make it evil. Now I'm realizing how evil we were. Fuck, nigga. I'm still finding it funny to make niggas emotional. I shouldn't be this way.
Yup.
I'm such a fucking jerk, man. Because now I want to fuck with him now and make him cry more. Now I'm going to stop.
It feel good.
I got to stop. Like, this nigga that made me cam up. Like, this is what them folks feel like with the adrenochrome? I like this shit. I ain't going to lie, bro. God damn, nigga. Let's hurt him, and I like that shit.
Let him read a passage. Let him read a passage and tell us what we don't know about me.
No, we not. No, we not gonna read no passages. But like we were saying, no, it don't have. It has to do with her saving the Jews with a sacred dance that another chick wouldn't perform, and her cousin Malachi,
which was basically a lap dance.
Which is Marduk in the Inky and Enlil Anunnaki saga, which is the head scientist that genetically.
I got a man in his feelings and I want to poke at it. I got a man in his feelings who say he disappointed with me, and I got to now poke at that. Oh, you better not show me no weakness. I'm gonna exploit the weakness. Don't show it now. If
Sanchez, I can do some telekinesis on it for you. You know what I'm saying? We can telekinesis that away. You feel me? It's a TK.
Oh man. Soon as I find out what I did, soon as he tell me what I did to make him disappointed, I'm gonna do it some more. I want to really let her. Come on now.
Fight the demon. Fight the demon, Sanchez. Fight the demon.
Hey,
I'm trying to fight it. Let me let him alone, man. It's all right. Psych, I'm just playing. We gonna leave you alone.
I'm just playing. A whole other 3 hours.
I'm gonna leave him alone. Saki shot. Let's go.
Why are they saying fight the demon?
Because we fighting demons.
How long have y'all been fighting Sanchez to tell me to fight the demon?
Oh shit. I didn't know you can do that.
If monogamy is such the natural way to be, then why is monogamy fairly new amongst humans and polygamy was the culture?
Demons to get his information.
I'm asking the
polygamy was the culture. What?
Monogamy is the natural way to be. If monogamy is the natural way to be, then why is it fairly new culture amongst humans? Because most of the, you know what I'm saying? Like you can do your own research.
This how I feel. Just show us proof of polygamy working in right now.
Nigga,
fuck
what
the
is
past.
Show us
proof of this shit working right now.
That ain't the basis of my question, nigga.
All these niggas that be talking this polygamy shit, they don't be having no picture. They don't be having no
ain't let a nigga finish. I got plenty, but no, I got one girl right now, nigga.
You don't even have a picture of yourself on there, but you talking about you got bitches, bro.
Nigga seen me before, nigga.
Y'all be doing all that.
You see me fat, but I'm sorry,
y'all don't even be.
You want to see me on some homosexual shit, nigga?
Going on. That shit.
Hey, y'all need to
go ahead, bro.
Hey, y'all need to stop it with heighten your vibration,
man.
Just show us the proof.
You want to see me, nigga?
Show us the proof of the polygamy.
Y'all need to grab some crystals.
Yeah, man. We gonna can we all just get along?
No, some niggas need to just hug a tree, bitch.
No, we I just show us the proof of polygamy working in the past or the future. In the past or the present.
Just have better fun than that, man.
Nigga, he wants to see the proof of polygamy. When you can't even show the proof of a successful monogamous relationship.
But you know, and my thing is
successful monogamous relationship.
But what is the divorce rate? What is the divorce rate?
Bro, what is
none of that matter, bro?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna show you that do matter. The divorce rate do matter, y'all. Come on.
It do matter. Because he's talking about show proof of a positive of a W in polygamy. From what I see, monogamous fucking relationships could barely make it. So for you to be talking that goofball shit don't make sense.
That's a damn good point.
Every monogamous relationship makes it 100%. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Come on, but listen, that's a good point that y'all got to deal with, because even monogamous relationships are suffering, and the divorce rate is more than half, and that's just with one man, one woman. So that's a damn, boy, that's crazy.
But that's now in the last 50 years. If we was to go back in the past, I could argue the fact that it was higher. I'm just saying, at a time where the polygamy...
it wasn't higher in the past. That's ridiculous, dude.
Even 50 years ago, 50, 60 years ago, the divorce rate wasn't higher.
Bro. Are you crazy? Are
Definitely
you crazy? Dude, back in the day, it was so hard to break up. Not only were they high school, they was getting together in high school, dying together.
I said it backwards. I'm saying, I meant it the other way. I'm going for the monogamy. I meant it the other way. I meant 50, 60 years ago, the divorce rate was lower.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
I'm saying that monogamous relationships are working over the poly. Like, I don't know what changed in the last 50 to 60 years.
I'm going to tell you what changed. I'm going to tell you what changed, right? Back in the day,
my bad.
Because we redeemed you. He was saying it back, but let me say some shit though, real quick. Let me say something real quick.
Shit,
there's a lot of traffic out there while I'm trying to grab the mic real quick. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is this right here, man. The brother asked a question. I want to answer what the fuck he said. The reason why today you got a higher divorce rate than back in the day. Back in the day, people sought soulmates, husband, wives. Today, motherfuckers is seeking multiple sex partners. That's a whole different society. So what I'm saying is, like, back in the day, it was about quality. Today, it's just about quantity. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, it was men who was making songs talking about beauty is only skin deep. Today, a nigga is saying, I don't even want a woman that can think like that. She can be a sex robot, nigga. Just shut up, cook, and just fuck and just look good. You can be a mannequin. He want a mannequin. So my thing is, like, niggas don't even really want a human no more. They want a sex object that they can control, my nigga. And that's why it's going into bots and toys and all that shit.
Yeah.
Think about this shit right here, man. The average nigga is saying that the reason these relationships ain't working, and I'm going to pass the mic, because people don't want to do what it takes to build something with one person when it's easier to just be a hoe and I can lay with who I want every other night, but I'll just die lonely and single. And that's actually more a better outlook on life for more people, because they like, I'd rather not be just bumping my head to make it work with one chick when all these fine women out here I can be fucking. But you ain't built nothing with neither one of them, and this turns into a problem in society where you have niggas like that going around creating a bunch of baby mamas.
That's real. That's real.
And now everybody's vibrating low because he shared that same low vibrating energy with all those women.
Yeah, and if I could chime in, that kind of touched right there when I was mentioning about music and mind control, because as you mentioned, back in the days, the music was a constant reminder of love and matrimony, family, a certain harmony and unison that kind of kept that going on. Nowadays, you got hot, sexy, unread talking about pink this and brown that, and every other trap song talking about kill, 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 and everything else. It's all clusterfuck. It's all negative on a certain way.
Vibrations.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I ask you this, bro? Do you think all the music back then? Do you think all the music back then was on a positive vibration? No, I'm just asking you a question about the music. Do you think all of the music? My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Do you think all of the music back then, however far you want to take it, was all positive?
No, I know it wasn't, but
okay, so you're just talking about the majority. You're talking about the majority. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because the majority rules. The majority rules.
Yeah, right.
Indeed, I just was getting clarity because you can go back and do research and find old records of motherfuckers who they put kids to sleep, and I ain't talking about just comedy records, and they put the kids to sleep when they listen to this shit. You know what I'm saying? These are the records that's not in the mainstream, but they was listening to at the speakeasies and shit like that. So it's always been quote unquote negative music around. So I just wanted to get some clarity on that.
Yeah,
that's all. And I'm even disagreeing with you.
It's all about what's popular and what's not, right? Because back in the day, like the chicks who was coming out with the promiscuous lyrics, man, it was like, ooh, we like a lot of mamas didn't want their daughters to, like, it took a long time to get to the Lil Kims and Foxy Browns and Asses Out and all that. Because back in the day, women were more classy, the music were more, the skirts were longer. Like, it took a long period for that shit to, that just go to show you that back in the day we did have some kind of, you know, structure and shit, you know.
Yeah, that shit was kept for the back room.
Watermelon, or y'all talking about like, you know, like, because I'm trying to think of what type of music.
We was talking about relationships. I was saying that there's no proof for real of polygamy being like we're mostly monogamous. I say as humans, as we know of, that I know of. Was there ever like a working society where they just practice nothing but polygamy? Like, we would have to see that proof. As far as we know, we always been monogamous. There's a few different, nothing's all be all, but for the most part, we're monogamous beings. I would think so. I don't know.
And naturally, we didn't even know about polygamy until we were taught it by religion, who were men trying to get power over everything, and they wanted the power. They wanted the multiple women. These were those low vibrating
polygamy
predates.
I think polygamy predates religion. Sorry,
these conscious niggas polygamy that be wearing the Versace and the Balenciaga. Thank you, brother, who just said that about polygamy shit.
And that's all up in the air because neither one of us have proof on if it was before religion or not. So I'm not going to debate that.
I can get with that.
All we know is that
y'all, we have no idea about history.
All we do know is that what we can say is right around in the 50s, 60s, back in the day during our great-grandfather's era, there was more family structure and more loyalty among the man and woman. That's all we was trying to say.
Thanks.
Yo,
that's something we
everybody.
do. That's something we do know and can prove. So yeah, let's move on. We can take the bill wherever y'all want to take it. Salutes to everybody on the call. We can skip around and go wherever we want with the topics. I kept the show going for a little while longer, man. Y'all show your support. Appreciate you. Hit the like button, share button, hit that link pinned to the top of the chat. Let's go, man. Who we got?
Motherfucking power, man. BG home, y'all. BG home, baby.
Salutes to the panel.
What the nigga do to get locked up?
No, let the new people go. Let everybody who ain't talk go first. For real. Everybody who ain't said a word.
I forgot what BG did. I fucking forgot that quick. Damn, I forgot.
No, see, Murder got the shooting charge.
He was riding around with some choppers, man. He was riding around with some young niggas with some K's, man.
They got him with the guns.
Yeah, guns. He had guns and shit on him.
He was an habitual offender.
Hey,
that's what it was. Murder.
Because I'm a technology sponge. What is the deepest or the most technical form of technology that y'all came across over the past 3 years?
I was about to bring that up. Thank you for asking that. I'm just gonna answer right now. It's the photon chips. The light chips that are shaped in ones and zeros, and they're connected in the Fibonacci spiral. When you connect a one or zero,
the ones where
it creates a 6 on that.
Yeah, like that they can put like full books and full things, like on like small little
pull up photon chip, and how it looks and how the actual chip is shaped in the actual structure and the procedure of the chip. It's shaped in the one is I went deep
into that because that's actually touching in on the one that I was gonna talk about, which was the melanin supercharger little chips that they're making.
See, I ain't even never heard of that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so basically what they do is they take melanin and they use a
Which
solution
is
to
still light and
supercharge,
photons. Yep.
and they wrap it around small coils. And when they pump electrical sparks through it, way more electricity comes out the other end than what goes in it.
That's kind of how the photon chips work. That and I took the core. They just decided on the when we was talking about shapes and the greatest shapes and all the shapes known to man. It has to be in like thousands, right? Because we keep creating colors every year, so it's gonna be new shapes. But first of all, fractals are based in what they call the Star of David. All fractals in what we call fractal geometry, George Lucas type shit, right?
Yeah,
And the base of it, yeah, exactly.
Tree
That,
of life
yep,
and the egg of
the
life
angles, yep,
and
yep, the
the whole
angles.
foliation of the
Go ahead.
lotus and everything like that.
Yep. And now the basis of a fractal is the Star of David, right? Now, what I'm saying is that when we're talking about the photon chips going back to light and what light is and how it breaks through what we were talking about earlier about the atmosphere, whether it's flat or a ball or a globe, how it refracts back and gives us our energy, which we are light, right? It's a hologram, a hologram, right? So what we are is solidified and dried up light. We are the earth, the terra, the dirt, the earth.
Yeah,
And
I kind
now
of
listen,
explain.
yeah, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me cook with you. I kind of explain that to people as like, they say we're in a simulation. Well, the ones and the zeros to our simulation are the spiraling in and the spiraling out of light. You
Yup.
feel me? And
That's that
so
spring. Yeah, that they said that the most famous shape that NASA's anybody's using right now, they say the shape that controls and exerts the most energy is the spring shape, the slinky shape. It's the spiral that goes in and out of
yeah,
itself, springs in and out, right?
I'm
Yeah,
very
go ahead.
familiar with that because I
Yes,
make
sir.
orgone. I put that in my orgone. So
So
yes, I'm
watch
very.
this, right?
Already.
Before they had Jesus wrapped around the cross as a man, they had a serpent wrapped around the cross, and that was the same religion in Genesis with the serpent wrapped around a tree. The reason that the holiday for Jesus is in Easter, not December. His holiday is Easter, resurrection. It's in what? Spring. Life comes out the ground, it uncoils like a spring jack coming out the box. New plants come up from the earth. So like when we talk about the symbol of the spring, that sine wave or that spring symbol was also the serpent, also to show you like Jesus is giving you the symbol of a serpent, resurrection. You getting back up when you get pressed down is a springs motion. You know what I'm saying? Recoil energy. So yeah, y'all on point. I'm just wanted to throw that with it, man. Salute.
And when you plant a seed, the little tendril that grows up, sometimes it's in that little cross symbol too.
Yep. The little
I
seed
did.
pod, like the
Not
ear
to
pods
even
for
mention when
apples.
you sprout a seed, the tongue that comes out of the seed that they use for different types of herbal things, like that turns into the plant itself. It looks like a serpent itself. Like when the seed sprouts,
Hey,
the
look,
tongue comes out.
literally, hey, not to cut you off. Literally, I was talking about people, right? The AirPods from what they call it, iPods or AirPods, right? That's the shape of when the water, like when you put the seed inside the wet paper towel and you let it germinate. They call it germination, right? When you let it germinate, like Germany, right? When you let it germinate, it's a little snake that pops out the little seed, right? And that's
Yeah.
the shape of the actual AirPods because sound is the seed of light, like literally being spoken into existence. That's why this sound stuff, what we listen to, really, what we speak, like when you was talking about Queen Earth and everybody was speaking on earlier, these spells are literally the foundation of our tangible reality. But yeah, y'all got it. Y'all go ahead. That's why they're shaped that way, though. Literally, they're shaped like a seed pod. That's why they call AirPods. But yeah, y'all got it.
Oh, okay. Seed pod, air pod. Okay, I get what
Cause
you're
the
saying.
sound, yeah, it
I like
sparks your
that. I
creation.
like.
Yeah.
I did want to ask a question to the men who agree with polygamy that are on the panel. How would you feel in a polygamous relationship if your woman wanted to bring another husband into
10,
the home?
10 niggas,
I,
one woman.
I tell her immediately, polygamy is illegal in all 50 states. We're just
Hold
gonna
up,
keep it in.
Silas. No, bro, that ain't you. Come on, man. Quit doing that, man. That's corny, bro. Stop. Let me ask the question real quick. to 70-30, where you at? The sister want you to answer this, man. You for polygamy, right? 70-30.
I'm still here.
You for polygamy, right? You for polygamy, right, bro?
Yes.
Is you for it both ways, where the woman can have multiple niggas too?
No.
Okay, so there you go, sister. There you go, sister.
My daddy always told me what's good for the goose.
No, I got you. My reason why is because let's just hypothetically say, right? Each man want 5 babies. It may be impossible for you to do so.
Now,
and
see, that's what, hold on, wait, I gotta stop you, bro. See, when a sister asks a real ass question, they wanna always go to statistics, baby making, and that is not why niggas practicing poly. Quit doing that, bro. Quit acting like you wouldn't let, watch this. You're acting like you wouldn't be a side nigga because of a baby making situation. You wouldn't be a side nigga because you think more of yourself. You don't want to be in the house with a bunch of other niggas with one chick dominating y'all. Let's tell the truth about it. Y'all don't keep it real.
I got you. What man would want to be in that situation? You have men who is in that situation, and what a terrible situation to be in. But nevertheless, I just use that statistic only because of biology. You know what I'm saying? And so a woman is not going to want to really take that role because that's, basically taking the role of a man. And so now you have to.
Let me show you what it is, though.
Hold on.
No, bro. You gonna have a dialogue. A woman practicing polygamy. You telling me polygamy is now a only male sport because it's like a woman trying to play basketball now. Only a man can have multiple sex partners, but a woman who got the same urges you got, she see 50 niggas she want to hit in a day too, and if she can have them all in one building and be a boss, she would do it too. So if you're led by the same urges that you're led by, why can't you fucking, like, I don't get this shit. If you saying polygamy is natural and is okay, everything in the natural world have a polarizing law. God damn it, meaning that if a man can do it, a woman can do it. Now a man can say, well, a woman shouldn't do this activity, but a woman can do it. A man can kill, she can kill. A man can fix a car, she can fix a car. A man can say, well, I don't think a woman should fix a car. Nature don't give a fuck about the opinions of men, which is why it's still allowed naturally. And it ain't no defect in their body stopping them. So my thing is this right here, bro. This what you got to do to keep it real. You got to respect polarity. If you say so, admit that polygamy is it's a patriarchal man's game and women can't play it. And once you say that, that makes it some biblical patriarchy unnatural shit now.
Bro Sanchez, he's gonna hit you. Hold on.
Deal with that. Don't tell him what I'm gonna hit him with.
See, a nigga gotta justify by saying no silence, let two men go. That's my rule. We don't need mediators in these things. Go ahead.
All right. So when we deal with biology, now I'm gonna say it's my opinion, but due to my research, you feel me? A woman who intakes multiple penises, it messes off her pH balance. A man who is involved with multiple women does not interfere with those women's pH balance. And I'll stop right there if anybody got any.
Okay, so nigga, if you
got it. Yo, can I hit him?
Nah, you can't,
bro.
Hey, this what y'all gotta learn to do. Let me spar with a dude. Like, this argument ain't really, like, come on, man. This, like, come on, bro. I've been sharing the mic with everybody, bro. Shout out Reek Stacks. I'm trying to holler at this man about something so I don't miss my thought. I know we got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to keep a little order here. We got a lot of, there's 20-some people on it. But check this out, what I'm saying to the brother. Because once we engage into a back and forth, the people want to see that to its entirety, then we move on. Otherwise, don't engage. But the thing is this right here. He ain't fully explained to me how is good for the man but not good for the woman. His example was, well, it fucks her pH balance up, but it actually give you health benefits. And I think you need to come with some receipts and some kind of further explanations for that. I don't like to just move on and from shit like that. Just because people are anxious to get in the mic, you know. Give me a minute, guys.
Okay, so with me even saying that, when you deal with the psyche of a woman, even when she's out being promiscuous, she don't like to be labeled as a hoe.
Brother, can we get to some science though,
on.
brother? Like with the pH balance and shit. You talking pH balances and shit. Yeah.
No, I said that's up for debate. I didn't want to throw that out there as
and I'm debating it right now. You already threw it out there.
Okay,
now you gotta come with
Let me say this. When a man has sex with multiple women, he can cause a woman to have a unbalanced pH. So you're way off, bro. And what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Did you look it up? And I think bro Sanchez can share the screen.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something like this, bro. All this throwing off your pH balance shit, man, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard, man. That's why I said, look, once we engage in the conversations like this about a person having multiple sex partners and stuff, quit acting like it's for health benefits or it's for saving the world or man, you know, my pH balance and all that. Let's keep it real, okay? The same logic that a man got when he got multiple women is that, hey, I like women and I want more than one of them. And if I can have a bunch of them and they'll let me do it, shit, poly, here we go. But now you think that women don't think like that too? But you want to make it like it's something more than that, where it's about the pH balance. See, the reason she shouldn't do it because her pH balance gonna get thrown off. But if a man got 10 women, it actually give him good nutrients and health benefit. He can go and swim the Marianas Trench after that. You know, like let's keep that shit real, bro. Ain't nobody dating and having sex for health benefits and shit. That's for pleasure and gratification. Y'all keep doing that. Ain't nobody saying, let me get me 10 different women so I can get my pH balance right.
Can I bag 730
I disagree with the polarity argument, but go ahead, bro.
The polarity just has to do.
Go ahead, you can bag it up. Let him bag it up.
Polarity just means that when it comes to what we can and can't do physically as male and female, for the most part, nature made that equal. I don't believe in that weaker vessel and stronger vessel shit that the Bible does.
When I was talking about polarity, I was just saying that the polarity of polygamy is polygamy, and then the neutral point would be poly. That's all I was saying.
But that's not what we talk about. We talk about relationships and all types of shit, bro. Let's just keep it right there on relationship and man and woman.
Yeah, let me address what he said. So now I just brought up the pH just to throw in a little biology.
But you didn't know because you said you didn't look it up and it's up for debate.
No,
that ain't biology. No. That's you talking out the side of your neck, brother. Ology.
No. But for sure, what I said, it could be looked up, and then the source.
Man, a lot of bullshit can be looked up. Back in the day, they said male semen, if you rub it on the face as a female, it take your wrinkles away. To this day, they putting baby fetuses in skin cream. But you can look that up too, brother. I'm just saying, what the fuck are you telling me because you can look it up? That's what I'm saying. A nigga is not making a sexual choice based upon what you can look up in science and shit. He's making a sexual choice because damn, she look good. And she look good. And I want them all. Why can't we have this conversation and keep it real to that level? I don't want to talk to you no more. It's getting stupid now. We're talking about fucking pH balances and shit. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on, let me say something. Off the pH balance, if we go off of that, and we go
Man,
to the
that
psyche
pH
of
balance shit is about to get your ass put in a waiting room. No cap.
I'm not trying to talk about the pH balance no more.
Hold on,
I'm over that.
Hey,
Go
bro,
ahead.
you would have been better off basically just saying that the reason why in polygamy a female can't have more men is because polygamy is because there's polygamy and polygamy. The polygamy is the one where the female has many men, and then polygamy is the one where a man has many females. That's what you should have said. All this other bullshit pH shit is kind of thrown out the window.
Now, and
I'm
I'm gonna tell y'all another dumb theory that
Damn.
niggas say. Another dumb theory is niggas say that men have a high urge for multiple women, but women only really want one man. Y'all niggas is naive. I'm gonna say that boy gullible. Let me go ahead and pass the mic. Your girl got you thinking that? Boy, if your girl got you thinking that, I feel bad for you. Go ahead, the next person who won.
Yeah, they fried, but bro, you need to go back and rethink your whole life if you think that shit like that, man. If you think, listen, let me say this, let me say this. 7:30, hold on, 7:30. Let me say this.
So what about
If you think a woman is
thinking about another man? Like,
bro, hold on. If you think that a woman, a handsome man, what they call a handsome man, walk around her and she don't think that he handsome and stop playing, bro. Stop. If Ricky Martin right now, come down.
Don't think the same thing. Come on, man. Let's not be delusional.
You say what?
I don't know what the hell he's saying, but what I'm saying is this right here, guys. Men and women got the same urges when it comes to sexuality, meaning that it's not the fantasy of having multiple sex partners isn't just exclusive to men. Women would like that too. The reason they ain't open about it because they get called hoes and we get called players.
Okay, so now that applies for every man who has a so-called woman or a wife. Your woman is going to go out and be attracted to other men, period, point blank. You can't say that that's the same situation for a man that deal with multiple women. You will have to be an idiot if you think that a woman does not find other men attractive. That's
what the fuck we saying, dude.
Exactly.
That's what the fuck we're saying, man. Fall back, drunk guy. Let's go.
This nigga fried, bro.
Damn, man, you need to get off them goddamn cobras, them damn cheap ass cobras. That's them cheap ass cobras right there.
Them gold 45, bro.
Nigga said the cobras is the anaconda malt liquor, nigga. You get you little rich.
Okay, so to the woman who said
counteracting y'all talking points, but y'all not making no sense.
Who said
we not making no sense, bro. What the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Let me just say, the real shit is he don't get no pussy. And that's how he engaged in the situation.
You
just sound like a nigga don't get no pussy.
You allow me to talk.
We ain't doing that though.
Dug yourself 6 foot.
What you mean, man? We grown ass men, now.
Asking us to get you out.
God damn.
So,
now, you ain't got, we grown men. We can't. This is what we talking about.
No.
So the young. So who's the woman?
Listen, dick policing is different than why polygamy started in the first place. I'm just gonna say that. Y'all continue the conversation.
Who's the woman who said what's good for the goose is good for the gander?
You want to argue with a female? Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying
guess what his argument is. Okay, watch this.
For the gander.
How a nigga who get pussy answer the questions.
Okay, so what I'm saying is,
so
what you're saying is that there is no difference between men and women.
I don't know.
I'm saying in order to have a natural balance, you need one to one. 1 + 1 = 2, not 1 + 3 makes a whole. We trying to make one whole, and that takes 2 people to make one whole. You trying to bring in a whole other? They don't fit in the puzzle, baby.
How come they don't?
So watch this, right? Let me tell you something. Hey, Byron, Byron, I want to smoke with you, Byron, real quick.
I'm right here. Let's go.
Watch this, right, bro. I say that what's good for the goose is good for the gander, meaning I'm a man that's saying Hey, I don't think nothing wrong if a man want multiple women and he want to practice polygamy. And I'ma also say, shit, I ain't policing a woman either. If she want multiple men, I ain't nothing wrong with that either. So if you wanted a man that's saying, nope, it's good for the men, but I got a problem with her, I want the smoke. Let's go. I want to hear your logic.
Oh no, that ain't
Bro,
that ain't
ask
where
the
I was
women
going,
on the
Sanchez.
panel, do they
I
want
was actually
multiple
I was
men?
actually raised I
Ask
was
the
actually
women that's
raised
on the
by
panel.
women.
The women who
So that
want
ain't the argument I'm
multiple
making.
men, that is a minority.
Hold up, well then make your argument clear and in detail so we know what we dealing with right now, Lord.
I was
So,
asking I was asking. Oh,
ask
go
the
ahead,
women on the
Secretary.
panel. Ask the women on the panel. Do they prefer 5 or 6 men?
Hell no, y'all crazy.
Thank
What the
you.
fuck?
So
No.
the women that y'all talking about is a small number of women
Let
who
me tell
choose
you
to be.
something, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Just hear me out, right? If you go up to the average woman in public and say, listen, woman, would you prefer to have 10 men? If she say yeah, everybody gonna say she a hoe. Brother, let me share something with you before you cut me off. A woman will never answer that the right way in public, and that was really stupid what you did.
Oh, so you saying
Because
she lied?
no, brother, I'm telling you, a woman gonna lie about that every time, and a man can't wait to tell you how many bitches he fucking fuck, but a woman gonna lie about it. If she had sex with 10 men last night, she's gonna say, no, I didn't, but a man gonna brag on it. So this is fucking dumb to ask a fucking woman how many people she slept with is almost like asking her fucking age. Why I gotta keep school this nigga on so much fucking shit he doing that's naive? This a naive ass nigga. A naive ass
He don't
nigga.
get no pussy. He
If
don't
it's
deal
not
with women.
sex, why are we judging if a woman how many men she's going to have? Because we not basing polygamy on sex,
A real
right?
man wouldn't even care.
Right.
Men and not have sex with them. Just like a man can be in a polygamous relationship, doesn't mean he's having sex with every last woman, right? Because we not
Listen,
basing
ma'am.
on
In my
sex.
life, I've never asked a woman her body count. That don't even. What kind of question is that to ask a woman?
But we
Or to
talking
even
about
care
A
about?
lot of y'all do be asking us that though.
Listen, I
Bro,
ain't
no,
from that era, baby. I'm a real man.
bro, let me tell you what happened. Fresh and Fit and Kevin Samuels and them started that dumb ass trend, bro. That ain't what real niggas do. That's on some real new red pill manosphere type shit. I'm telling you, man, niggas don't be. So what's your body count? You know, that shit that look good for podcasts and for camera and for view. Like, that's the good, trendy topic, meaty shit to talk about for YouTube. But if you get a bunch of real niggas and a date with a bunch of women, nigga, they finna be motherfucking trying to be part of that body count and be one of the niggas added to the body count. They ain't fucking trying to put her on a spot because she hit a lot of niggas. They trying to be one of the niggas that they hope can hit tonight. So you got reality and you got the internet. The internet niggas want to know the body count because they trying to act like they care about the community and that they want the women to have a lower count because we need families and shit when really they all there just trying to fuck anyway and ain't none of them married either.
Bro Sanchez, listen to this, bro. Let's say a man is on YouTube talking about what's your body count to a woman, and the woman say 500. Let's say she said 500. That same man, if he drunk and he ain't got no pussy that day, if that woman is right around the corner, he gonna go fuck, bro. Ain't no, bro. Come on, bro. He gonna go fuck. So I don't know what these niggas talk about the body count and all this shit. And another thing I wanna add on to this is
Now check this
why
out, right? I
what go ahead.
got smoke with Bobby too, cause I like this smoke, right? He said that women more vulnerable to sex diseases. Again, ain't nobody out here having sex recklessly, giving a fuck about a disease. Meaning that you denying the fact that she got the same urges that the man. The man with multiple women, he just as suspect and vulnerable to more diseases now than her having multiple women. You can say, well, she got a higher chance. Anybody with multiple sex partners got a higher fucking chance. Let's keep that real, men and women, which means nature's showing us both of them that get you with one person and stay with them, which means monogamy is the natural way because you got a more chance of getting a disease if you got multiple partners, whether you a man or a woman, because it ain't natural. You supposed to get with you one person, keep scheming her, and fermenting you. That nigga, it ain't meant for just to be a bunch of fucking with different people like that. That's what the diseases is like. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is
Facts, we
like,
call them buckets for sure.
and my thing is like, we can say where the woman get more disease. You can make up any excuse on why a woman shouldn't practice polygamy, but that don't help your argument. Because the point of the matter is that the woman would like multiple sex partners just like the man. And you can say, well, even though you want to do what I'm doing, you can get hurt doing it, right? That's all you saying. You can get, and it's like, nigga, we both can get hurt doing it. Get your ass over and pass me the ball. You know what I'm saying? That's why she on the court with your ass. If your only excuse is, well, you can, if you fall, you may get hurt more than a man, that ain't gonna stop them from playing you in a game of basketball, son. Come harder than that.
It's one thing about being
Salute, bro, Sanchez.
How many of them kids can one man take care of? You can have a harem of 50 women, and then you got 50 women pregnant with 2-3 kids at a time. How many of them can you take care of? It's one thing about be fruitful and multiply, but how many of them can you provide for?
You're absolutely right.
Right,
And
y'all
I
just
agree. I
out
was
here having
agreeing with
kids,
bro
not
earlier.
taking care of them.
That's the
When
fact.
bro was saying, man, you got to have a lot of money to take care of women, man. It's real. That's the real thing.
But
That's
women
why you
talk.
need to just have one.
Guess what niggas
Women
say?
talk.
Guess what niggas say? Niggas say, look, man, a man can impregnate all these women and be fruitful. That ain't really true. I got smoke for that. I just ain't had time to address all these smokes. You know, we got a lot of people want to build. Here go my smoke for that. If a man got 10 women, he's gonna, you think he's gonna, let's say he get with those 10 women and ain't none of them pregnant. You think that one man can impregnate all 10 of them women like that year? I think y'all niggas thinking of some He-Man, some fucking, I don't think y'all numbers right. In other words, I'm saying, listen, hear me out. I ain't through. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying this. This is just biology and facts. If you're constantly going up in all 10 of these women every day, after so long, you're gonna start busting blanks. So guess what? This is what you'll have to do, right? You'll have to carefully plan that shit, and it'll have to be like breeding dogs to win your sperm. This ain't just no small work. You can ask niggas who in the porn industry, right? That if you just, cause if you got 10, 15 wives and you got to keep all on pregnant all the time, cause this is your goddamn argument that it's for to be fruitful. That sounds easy, but I'm just telling you, right? What if I tell you it's dudes that's got like one wife and she gotta ask him for dick sometime? You know what I'm saying? Cause he like, I'm busy doing this or that. I'm talking about you got 15 women, and I'm just saying you got to really be busting quality nuts where you finna bust get all pregnant and you potent and shit. I'm just saying you can't. I'm saying you can do it. I'm saying you can do it, and a man can do it. But niggas be saying that shit like, I got 10 different women, and nigga, I'm gonna get them all pregnant tonight. And it's like, nah, bro, this shit is a lot of fucking. It don't make it sound easy now. Just with 5 women, and we talking 10 and 15. This is some real, like, breeding, nigga. You finna be tied than a motherfucker all the time, damn near.
We ain't talk about half nuts.
But it ain't all about just having sex and getting the women pregnant though. Polygamy is not about just having sex.
And I'm glad that, so niggas should stop making it about that.
Yeah, they just saying, I mean, the topic is about sex, but to be in a polygamy relationship is not just about sex. It's about
it's not about just
economics.
sex.
It's about
right.
economics, and that's what it started from in the first beginning. It was all about economics, why people had multiple wives. And then So luckily, during the course of the marriage, they got pregnant multiple times. That's
So
what
if
it
you're
was
talking
all
about,
about.
so if we're talking about economic, that means that's not natural, brother.
It
Just
is
simple as that.
natural.
It
It
is
It's
kind
is
of
not.
natural
natural.
though. It is kind of
You
natural though.
gotta
It
Go
think
ahead.
is not
about
natural,
you
bro.
gotta think
Let
about
me tell
it's
you
a
why. Look,
million
can I tell you?
sperms go into one egg, my brother. It's a
Can I tell
million
you?
sperm.
Sam
Wait,
African
when a
shit.
man busts a nut, he busts a million some sperms, and only one go
That's
into
a
that
lie.
egg.
That's a lie. That's a lie
I
right there. They
mean,
told you a lie, bro. Man don't waste neither one of them sperms. Every single last one. And see, now we debating some real, like, philosophical, theological shit. We debate the miracle of creation, how humans form. We know what they told us, but there are other explanations, and we can't act like that's the end all be all. So I'm just telling you right now, I know that we was taught that, but that's a goddamn lie. And it ain't just because I said it's a lie. It's because, nigga, it's several other explanations that make most sense, and that, goddamn it, neither one of them is a what is called a absolute, because you talking about a soul becoming flesh, but at the same time, I'm gonna give you my theory real quick. The thing is this: there are different versions of our mama and daddy in different realities. We live in a multi-dimensional universe with alternate realities. The ancestors say a lot of these dream worlds that we go to when we dream are our other realities. In your dream, you're not born in the dream, meaning that when you go to a dream, you ain't a baby and come out the womb. You don't remember your birth, but you know who you are in that world. You had a birth. You had this alternate reality that was going along, and you just jumped into it from this one when you dream. What the ancestors and the Hindu, a lot of these cultures was saying was that each sperm cell that your daddy had went into a different egg that your mama had in a different universe. So you got all of these different black holes, which is the mama's womb. The egg is a black hole. And the daddy had this one ray of light, but the light expanded into many rays, like the Aten symbol, like a broomstick coming from one line to a bunch of lines out. And so this is saying that each version of you, if put it this way, and even science is coming to this realization now, that there are parallel universes. Now check this out, right? If there are parallel universes, simultaneously realities playing out in unison with this one, guess what? You were born in each one of them, just like this one. And when you dreaming, nobody, like in your dream, you got a different birth date in that dream. It's a different form of your mama. It's a different form of you. In each dream, it's you, but it's like I said, alternate reality. You probably at a different hospital, different school, but it's you though. It's just alternated. So in each of these dreams, nobody got to tell you who you are. In fact, if I walk up to you in a dream and give you your history of this version of you in this world, you won't even know who that is till you get back out of that dream. But like I said, the thing is this: all of these different versions of you literally was one of those sperms that your daddy shot out. In other words, every other copy of you in the other reality had a birth, and that was one of those sperms that they said died. I got news for you. They told you that one of the sperms survived and the rest of them died. Guess what? That's not the truth. The truth is that every single last one of those sperms died, and in their death, they transformed into a human. Each one of them was a kamikaze pilot that crash landed into its own egg, and the remnants of the everything, when it crashes, it created an explosion pattern. The human body is literally the explosion pattern of the crash sperm. I can prove that right now with sacred geometry, that the shape of the very human body resembles expansion of energy and explosion. And how did that expanse get started? The energy when the sperm hit the egg, that whole thing, that energy pattern transformed to the body. 9 months. So I can pull this up to show y'all this. So what I'm showing you is that the secrets of us becoming a human being from an invisible soul on the other side is far more deep than the average human can comprehend.
You going in and out, my brother?
It's far more deep. If y'all can hear me clearly and y'all been hear me in the chat room, drop a one. I want me myself to see it too, just so you know. So check this out, right? I'm saying that there's no waste. And there was no race. And I'm about to start screen sharing now. But you can go and research this on your own, man, and about the multiverse, parallel universes. How did you get to these other realms?
Bro Sanchez.
Salutes, man. I'm a leave the flow open for everybody, man. And I'm a actually get some slides out while we continue this build. So where do y'all want to take it from here?
Yeah,
But
the
Sanchez,
reason
let
I
me ask you
said
this question. Let me ask you this question before you pull the slide out.
You took off,
So
bro.
that's
Shit.
why they call it neurospinal fluid.
New people, go ahead. New.
Oh, muted.
Salute, bro Sanchez.
Salutes to everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Coming from Washington, D.C.
Yeah, man. Salutes to DC.
Yes, sir.
Fall back.
Yeah, man. The reason I say the economical, when he talking about economical is not natural, is because at the end of the day, just because you got capital gain, right, as money, you gonna need some other mans and some other people to help you with the needs of that baby and that other woman. You know what I'm saying? And encounter that if you're in a natural state and you got one woman that you gotta cater to and one woman that you can have multiple offspring with, you don't need to have capital gain. That shit is not, you can do it by yourself with your own two hands. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I get what you're saying, but here's what my point. Maybe I didn't address it to the fullest. It was like, bro, if you got a homeboy and he married, you married, and your homeboy go off and hunt and he get killed. Your wife come to you and say, listen, that girl don't need to be by herself raising them children. You take her into this house and you make her your wife so we can protect her and take care of her.
So wait a minute.
That's how it started.
Bro, let me explain something to you. If the only way y'all can justify polygamy is the most radical, dire straight, desperate moment in life, that mean it ain't a natural shit we should be doing. That's why I'm saying to my niggas who really practice polygamy, they don't like when y'all do this. Cause I know some real niggas who practice polygamy that'll say, look here, man, I'm not trying to like help my man's woman and shit. I'm trying to fuck her, bro. I'm trying to fuck these women. Like, keep the shit real. Like, ain't no way a nigga y'all keep trying to create a situation to where you having a bunch of women is you being a damn hero. And brother, like, it's starting to get more and more cornier situations. Well, with my brother about to die, and if you're hanging from a cliff, well, if I was to just hypothetically, you was drowning in the ocean and your bitch was right there. It's like, come on with these corny situations. Just say I like a bunch of women. That's so hard for y'all to do. Why we gotta keep going with all these dire straight motherfucking scenarios and shit? Well, if your woman got blowed up by a grenade and your brother, and you just say, we was just in Iraq, you know, an incendiary device just went off and, you know, blew you to smithereens, I might have to fuck your woman. I'm just saying, brother, like, don't do that. Just, if you won't, just say, this stuff is getting crazy, man. God damn.
Bro,
Hey, can I just add a
Sanchez,
piece, bro? Can I add
listen,
a piece
man.
that we really
Listen,
forgetting? They
man.
leaving out this
Sanchez,
piece.
you ain't
Right.
never tell no
What
lie.
I'm
Hey, but
saying,
look.
what all
You
I'm
ain't never
saying
tell no
is,
lie.
back in
Hey,
the
but look.
day,
Let me just add this piece, bro.
it was a
Let me
lot
just
of
add this piece.
scenarios.
Hey,
Okay,
bro.
go ahead.
Let me just add this piece one time, bro. Because what we really leaving out is the fact that pretty people have the option to be selective. You have women who are promiscuous because they have the advantage, and they'll take that advantage whenever they're ready. And that means they'll give it to whoever they want to whenever they're ready. It's there.
Nigga,
Just like a dude, just
woman
like
can
a
be
guy
promiscuous
who's
just because he got a
attractive.
pussy on.
I'm just
You
saying
heard
it's like this. I'm just saying on a straight up real life, real level, how it all happens, how it happens. Bluntly.
Bro, I'm saying y'all niggas look terrible to keep bringing up these scenarios. Just stop. Y'all can't stop either. Y'all see this? They can't stop. They can't stop. It's fucking crazy.
They ain't never had it like that. They can't help it. If you've never been in a position to where you've been, where you've had a lot of people attracted to you, whether you man or woman, then you don't know how to fit the scenario. So you will come up with different. Well, it could be this. It could be that.
What I'm saying is that's all it is. People who have the option to select, and that's what's happening. People who attractive men get women.
Listen, it ain't about the option, right? Put it this way. The ugliest woman in the world at this day, and I know this for a fact, can go out there and have 5 different dicks a day if she wanted it. Niggas is desperate, and I be saying this shit, bro, and I can't make it up.
God.
And I'm gonna tell you something right now. It ain't a matter of who got options or not. It's a matter of who want a fucking real loyal relationship with one partner where they building something versus, hey man, I'm not ready for no commitment. I like a bunch of women right now. But you niggas try to make it like it's so deep and you saving the world and the statistics and goddamn it, if your brother got shot in the arm, goddamn it, and all these crazy scenarios. And I just keep it real. I be like, look, man, when I was out there on that polished shit, I didn't want no fucking one woman. I wanted me a bunch of women that I can manage. I wanted a bunch, like, and that's what I was on. Nigga not finna get me to lie about it. Like, yeah, man, I was saving the world. You know, I was helping the pH balance. All this old bullshit I've been hearing. Y'all niggas need to stop that, man.
Okay,
like, that's
so
a goddamn shame. Be a
okay,
man, nigga. Tell the truth,
A
nigga.
lot of these
okay, so it sound like
women without
it sound like I'm the only one on the fucking panel who ever had a situation like that, and all
No,
you
I
niggas
have.
just get it wrong.
I'm in it now. I'm in it now.
I'm telling you, I don't care what kind of poly situation you niggas in. You just not gonna sell it off to me like you a fucking hero, nigga. I'm just gonna say, hey, my nigga got all them hoes. That's what I'm talking about. And you can't, and listen, and you can't come romanticize that shit to me like it's some kind of fucking world effort or fucking pH balance. That's what I'm saying. Cut the bullshit with me is what I'm saying.
Well, it came to
Shit,
me.
that's all I was saying.
It came to me on accident. I don't even know how I got in, but I was doing research about it before I got in. And my thing is this right here. The research I came up with before I got introduced to it, it was an economical thing. Now, yeah, you right. I love women. I was raised by women. I'm from Georgia, bro, and I love women.
Bro, if you
And
about
the
to,
thing
okay,
is,
go ahead, I got you.
the thing is, I wasn't gonna shut down my nature for some contracts they tell me I gotta go do. I ain't finna do that, bro. I know I love multiple women and I'm gonna have them. So the
There you
thing
go.
is, you know, the truth of the matter is it ain't just about that because I try to establish my women with business and they try to help me with my
It's
business. And
cool.
that's the way it go, bro.
But guess
It
what?
ain't it
The foundation of all of it is what? You like multiple women. Cool.
yeah, I mean, yeah, true fact. I ain't gonna deny that. But the whole thing
Hey
is
then.
But don't make it nothing else though. Like it don't have to be like that's what I'm telling y'all as men. That's all the explanation y'all owe niggas. Like when I was out here on some poly shit, it was like, look, man, I like multiple women. What else? That's it, nigga. I don't gotta say shit. I like multiple. What? To me, drop your nuts with it. Like y'all explaining. And to me, oh nigga, who I owe an explanation to? I like multiple women. I'm practicing poly. Period. Well, I'm building them up. I'm giving them jobs. Well, I'm working out with them. And bro, I'm saying, okay, if you want to do all that, you can. But to me, it make it look like, okay, now you got to explain why you a man and why you like multiple women. No, nigga, I just like multiple women. Deal with that. I'm the type nigga that'll tell a nigga, bro, what if I'm not doing shit for him? Nah, nigga, now what's your argument? I just like multiple women. Now but y'all ain't got that kind of cockiness. I want to see that though.
And the crazy thing, bro, Sanchez, there is a monogamous relationship where men don't want to do nothing but fuck the same woman, and that's it. That's all they want to do. So if you want to do that, that's cool. If that shit works. But these niggas need an explanation all the fucking time, bro.
Hey, K Gomez and Bro Sanchez, do y'all think that polygamy was the root and then we turned into and created the laws for marriage was just one man, one woman? What y'all think happened first? Which happened first, the one man, one woman, or polygamy? Because it had to be one
it's
first
like
before
this.
the next. No,
We didn't always call it polygamy.
Go ahead.
It couldn't have always been called polygamy.
Of course,
this is just natural.
Whatever the word is,
polygamy is some shit, a title they just put on that shit, man.
We get it. Don't argue that. Don't argue that. That's why I worded it.
I don't even come from an era where we used the word though, bro. We didn't use the word polygamy when I was ripping and running for real. I'm 37.
Man, I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to.
I never called that shit. We never called it.
I'm trying to hear, bro. I'm trying to hear, bro. Sanchez with that collage with the sperm.
That's the
first.
question.
Before,
but the question is, which came first? That's sperm or whatever.
Listen, man. A lot of these terms just come from everybody waking up, and it's cool.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what, bro.
Nigga, we just having fun, man.
Bro, my main shit with the polygamy is like my main shit with the polygamy is when niggas try to make it like I'm doing economics with these broads, you know, we plant crops together. You know, we own chickens and shit together. I done heard it all. You know, we buy land and shit.
pH by going wrong and shit.
Everything but pimping.
Yeah, like come
Ain't
on,
doing
bro.
No pimping.
If you gotta explain all that, man, don't do it, man. Like, for real.
Closest examples is pimps, man.
Oh
you
shit.
Looking for these old crazy ass TV style relationships. That ain't how real life is, man. Listen, I was with a woman for 5 years straight, busting every day, and they make no babies. That's just how life goes. You know what I'm saying? That's just how real shit
be. Opportunity to do that.
I'm just saying, my boy, it ain't like none of that shit is always it's the selection. It's all about what a person's chemistry has to match to make a baby. It ain't no shit that you could just go doing and doing. The niggas who lucky, they lucky.
You right.
Niggas try to they be trying to act like, man, look, man, I got into polygamy because I wanted to get more land. And it's like, man, niggas don't want to be like they want it. Like I wanted multiple women. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Life,
and goddamn it, well, no, it ain't just about that. It ain't about just the multiple women. See, I wanted to build these women up from the ground up and buy each one of them land and have it to where but no, bro,
real life don't go like that, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The niggas who was cool, the niggas who was funny, the niggas who had a little money, a little flair, they always got the girls. That's just what it is. We ain't gotta act like that's some military secret type, trigonometry shit. That's just what it is.
Hey, do y'all think
the pretty girls attract all of the men?
I'm gonna tell y'all some real stuff.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna tell you some real stuff. Now
That's
we can sit
natural.
here and say this reality, but the reality is that it's a natural act. I don't care what nobody say. You love multiple women, and if you provide for them, if they provide for you, it don't matter. The reason why I brought it up economically, because people need to know that they can come up doing that.
Okay,
And when
watch
they
this. I got you.
understand that they do it right, if they do it right, then it's taught right.
I got you. I
If you
got you.
teach it
Watch
right,
this.
they gonna get it.
I got you. So let's play a game. I bet you I
Play
can
it.
show you more non-polygamous couples that's balling way harder than any polygamous situation right now. Let's play the game.
Well, you probably can. Go ahead.
And it'll be a landslide. Cause we talking about the royal families that rule the world are heterosexual, non-polygamous, traditional man and woman and shit. So
But
my
that's
thing,
my belief. You
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
that
on,
for
hold on,
fact.
hold on,
You
hold
don't
on,
know that for
hold
fact.
on, hold on. At least this is what's portrayed. So my thing is, I don't gotta know it for a fact. All I got to see is how they structure their family is through a monogamous way. Whether they secretly practicing poly or not, what we see is what's making them win on the surface is that you got, they say behind every strong man is a strong woman. They didn't say behind every strong man there's a bunch of strong women that he had to make strong because he had to build them up. Like, this sound like Hugh Hefner with a bunch of Playboy bunnies. He had to make all of them hoes, he had to make them. Ain't none of all of them came for him so that he can make them into something and give them. It was an out for them. So women like that, they vulnerable. They looking for some handed to them, which is why they are the ones that'll be pimped. I'm telling you that a woman with millions already and shit, or her daddy got dough, she won't be part of your stable. That's what I was saying earlier. Y'all be fronting and stuff like. Most of these families, that's when it come to corporations, when it come to even the boule, nigga, you talking about black families, man and woman, and yeah, they can be cheating, they can be swinging, they can be doing sick shit, but the way it's structured is monogamous, even with the president of the United States and his wife. And I don't care what they doing behind closed doors. That's just them acting out their sexual desires. When they show us the structure that you need to have to win, it's always this monogamous structure of a man and a woman and a strong family that they building together and putting all their focus into the children and all that.
Okay, on one show, you
That's
say
only half true.
whatever they doing, we need to do the opposite.
Hey,
Did you not say that?
hey, brother, let me say it. I said whatever they saying, you need to think the opposite of it. If they saying the earth is a globe, you need to say it's flat. If they saying aliens from space, I'ma think they from the ground. But at any point, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt and be your own man and even question what I'm saying. Never go out there and say, well, you said do the opposite, so I got me 10 bitches, brother Sanchez. What you mean? Like, what the fuck? That's
Hey,
crazy.
can I say something, Sanchez, real quick? K Gomez,
Exactly. Be your
chill,
own man.
man, because just let me get it off, K Gomez.
Salute
You
to Bobby.
right. What up with it, my nigga? Salute.
Oh, you
You
back? Yeah,
right.
what's good?
What's good? Sanchez, you right when strictly, I would say, an American perspective. And I'm only saying that because I done traveled a little bit around the world.
Where you been? I've been to South Korea. I've been to
Come on, man.
Okinawa,
We ain't got to
Japan.
do all that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All
Well,
right.
I was just saying, if we're gonna base it on
I'd
where
have
you been, I want to say where
I'd
you
have been a
shit.
couple. I'd have been a couple places. You dig what I'm saying?
You been outside of America?
Yeah, I've been outside of America before.
Where, man?
Just
Why gotta be a
Bobby,
secret,
where?
bro?
Like St. Croix.
Like St. Croix or St. Croix? Okay,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
got it,
St.
brother.
Croix.
So I don't.
Motherfucking Mexico. Well, Mexico ain't outside of America. That's still America, technically.
That's outside of
Mexico.
America.
It's outside of
Mexico
America.
and Canada. No, I'm saying the continental is still the continent of America, my brother.
Go ahead,
so
though. You can make your point, brother. You been out. Okay, go ahead.
I'm
You
saying.
got you.
Mexico, Canada, you know, a couple of the Bahamian islands. You dig what I'm saying? I've been
Right
a few
on.
places, and you know, my pops and my stepfather was in the Air Force, so they traveled. And you know, I had a brother that married this chick from over in
Gotcha.
Saudi Arabia.
All
So
right. So you
okay.
versed on versatility. Let's go to the point. Gotcha.
Now look, a lot of my African friends, they got motherfucking millionaires in the family and people that get hella money. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas for sure standing on the multiple wives. They ain't even, you know, Akon is a nigga out here that's standing on multiple wives. He's a millionaire. So I'm saying, depending on the culture that you raised in, you know, it's not frowned upon to say, well, I got multiple wives and
It's
then
not
I still
frowned
can't be.
upon in America.
Well, I'm saying, well,
got
now
the
I'm
most.
saying, well, look.
I don't
And
frown
still,
upon it either. Shit, I look
I
at
got
them
you.
niggas and be like, damn, nigga, you
Well,
doing
what
it,
I'm
my
saying is
nigga.
this though.
Shoo.
The point, well, I'm
The
talking
most
about to the
wise.
point
Look
that,
at none.
hold on, wait a minute, sis. I'm talking about to the point that you was making about respect and, you know, still being, I guess, a level of nobility, because that's what the president is here. When you go over there and you look at the people that's running the country, they still allowed to have multiple wives. When you go to Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia and
but
all
the
these
but
other places.
the point that we were making was like, I can show you a queen in Africa right now with a crown on some royal shit. And guess
Right.
what? She got one king and he ain't got no other queens. But I can
That's
show you.
I can show you one with a bunch of queens,
And
though.
look, and I can show you, like you said, Akon got money, right? Hugh Hefner had money. I'm saying a woman, right, with a bunch of money, she more likely to have a bunch of niggas that she balancing around like Akon for real on some
That's
queen
true.
shit.
That's what they would
They
call
have
polyandry.
cultures in Africa
But
where
that's
they
what they would
have
call
women with multiple
polyandry,
husbands.
That's
Sanchez.
why I
You see
was
what I'm
saying it
saying?
can go both ways, but what's the underlying
I ain't
factor?
disagreeing.
Power and money. Power and money.
I'm not disagreeing with nothing you saying on that. The only reason I came up here really because I had smoke for the dick police, because I felt like a couple motherfuckers was up here saying some little shit as far as like, well, if you do this or if you do that, you know, it's kind of like that. You know, on one hand, it's like the a nigga who could get a bunch of hoes might say, yeah, if you can't get a bunch of hoes, you ain't really doing it. Or a nigga that's like only want one woman say, well, if you can't commit to one woman, you just a lame. It's like that little battle where like, why
I
y'all
don't
dick
think, but you
policing
know
each
what?
other,
I'll
my
say this.
nigga?
I'll say this.
Just put
Hold
your
on.
dick
Let me
where you
say
want
this
to put
real
it
quick.
at.
Hold on, bro. Let me say this. That ain't happened on this show all show, so let me drop a bomb for all of y'all niggas right now. Real talk.
Yes, sir.
I want to
None
drop a
of our
bomb.
niggas is
I want to
you
drop a
capping now.
bomb
Now you
for
capping.
every single last one of y'all niggas, because guess what? Ain't nobody done nothing but said, is it natural for a man to balance that many women? That's all the shit been about it. Niggas been saying, bringing up pH balances and all that. And my only debate being, why do y'all niggas need to make so many excuses for why you practicing poly? Just say I like a bunch of bitches. Y'all bringing up all this other shit. Ain't at no one point did I tell a nigga is wrong. In fact, I doubled down and said I did it and was glad. And when I did it, I was cocky about it. I didn't make the dumb, corny excuses these niggas making. I went on to say they make niggas like me look bad when I was out here having it my way, because I didn't feel a need to fucking explain nothing to why, nigga, I'm a man that's out here having it my way with the women, multiple women. And niggas say, but why though? Because I like multiple women. But why though? Guess what? Even if I was giving them jobs and businesses and stuff, it'll make me feel stupid saying, well, man, I'm giving my women jobs. It's like I'm giving him an explanation on how he's allowing me to date my multiple women. And if I'm not have a good reason he's gonna do something, or it's ridicule. Like, my thing is, Bobby, the show was
Can I ask you
never
this then,
the show.
Sanchez?
Hold on, I'm
Okay.
not done, because you coming on here making a narrative that don't exist. The whole show was about what the narrative that I was making for the past over an hour was why you niggas who practice in poly trying to bring up stats and all this other dumb shit. Just say, nigga, I like women and that's gonna make me feel good. That's some manly shit. That's some alpha male shit to do. All that other shit is corny,
I'm
man.
not disagreeing with that. That's why I was
Now, hey,
going
let
back
me
to
deal
the.
with it though. Hey,
No,
Shout
wait a
out
minute,
those niggas.
70-30.
Nah, nah, 730. Let him talk.
What?
I mean, calm
Yeah,
down,
I
man. I
don't
done
need
chewed
it.
you up.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that want to jump in the double dutch rope right now, man. Only one at a time. What up with it, ED, my nigga? Look, when you saying that, Sanchez, I'm not
He threw a heart
disagreeing
up
with
for
none of
your
that.
ass, nigga. ED
What
just
you
threw a
say?
heart up for you.
He ain't throw a heart up for me, nigga. He threw it up for the panel, saying everybody chill out. What the fuck
Nigga,
wrong
I
with you,
say
nigga?
chill out. Yeah,
Hey,
I say chill out.
I got it, K Gomez. Do me a favor. Walk to the kitchen, me, myself. Hey, look,
That's
what I'm
fucked
trying to
up.
say is this. When you say that, what you saying, Sanchez, I
you
agree with.
don't remember. You
And I'm
don't
saying
remember.
that it's
You
natural, but
confused now.
then when I'm saying that, yeah, I'm just gonna talk over this nigga without kids. You know what I'm saying? That's trying to speak on what kids and all
Let
this
him
shit could be
land. Let
doing.
him land. Let him
Yeah,
land.
yeah, we just gonna talk because it could go left and ratchet. Because when I come up here, it seems like everybody want to say something now. Okay, yeah, but like I was saying, when it comes to natural tendencies, you know what I'm saying, and like things that are being learned and culturally what we being taught to do. I don't know too many fathers and mothers that's teaching their daughters to go out here and sow their royal oats when they young and saying like, hey, when you get to like an age where you start being interested in little boys, go out here and explore as many little boys as you can until you find the right one. They telling them to protect that thing until they can find the right one. Whereas on the other hand, little boys is being told by their fathers like, hey, go out here, explore, watch out for hoes, but don't lock in with the first one you meet, boy. Go out here and do what you got to do till you find that right one. You see what I'm saying? It's a different experience that we being trained up to do. You dig what I'm saying? Who you putting the heart up for? Me, myself, the
But what
motherfucker
they
that's
do
sitting in the
say
wheelchair
is
with you?
You go
those
on, make
little
your point.
boys those little boys that you say,
Hey,
okay,
Goddess, I can't hear you, baby. Don't yell. Don't yell it.
Listen
Just say
to
it,
it.
baby.
Listen to it.
those little young men that the guys say go out and sow your wild oats with, there's some little young girl as well. So yeah, we are not teaching our young girls to do that. But in order for the young boy to do it, he has to be doing it with somebody. So it's always somebody available. Not saying, I mean, so like the shit go kind of like both ways. You got young girls out here that's available for these young boys. Not saying that, oh, we the women on the panel teaching our daughters that, because we not, but you still have them out here. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell your son go sow your wild oats if it was nobody out here for him to sow with. So you still
I'm
got
saying this. Listen to me, sis. I'm saying if what we really saying and we're looking to create strong monogamous relationships, if women if in a household the man and the woman is teaching their daughter, hey, this is what it's gonna take for you to be a high quality woman, to lock in with a man, and you know what I'm saying, groom them this way. And if a young man is
Them the
taught,
type of conversation you have with little girls, nigga.
For the young woman
What?
who we taught, for the young
Y'all
woman.
Me
gotta
myself, you
stop.
stupid as hell, bro.
This is what we finna
Yeah.
stop it at. Hold on, real.
Y'all gotta stop.
Nigga be
Y'all
myself
niggas is
crazy.
going
Don't
at
do
it.
that.
Them two
Sanchez,
going
don't do
at it.
that, because I'm not trying to go at it with nobody, but this the same nigga, me, myself, who said
Don't do
pedophile
it.
shit about my
Don't
children,
do it.
and I don't even engage this man. I
Ooh,
got
why
two
you
fucking
crying?
Let's
Shut the
dead
fuck
all
up.
that right now and go back to just making your
Stop
point.
muting
Yeah,
me, bro,
man.
because I got two daughters, and I got two biological daughters, and ain't a
We just
bitch
heard
ass
how you
nigga
talk
up
to him.
here
We
finna
just
say
heard how you
nothing
talk to him,
about,
though. We
you
just heard how
don't
you
even
talk to
got
him, though. That's
children to
what you
even,
told.
how you
You
talk
just
to
told
little
us how you
girls,
talk to
nigga?
your little
How you
girls,
talk
though.
to little girls, nigga? What the fuck wrong with
You
Whoa,
niggas?
just
whoa,
told us how you
order in
I
talk
the
to
got
little
room.
girls.
daughters, nigga.
Hey, me
Order,
myself,
man.
just
Hey,
let
I
it
don't
got
worry
go,
about
bro.
it,
daughters.
man.
Don't
Don't let
preach
I
nothing
got
get
against
you,
it,
daughters.
bro.
bro.
Me
This
Just
is a
myself.
be
nigga.
in
This
there.
is
I don't want to instigate this one
hold
too
on.
much
You could
about
tell
it.
this is not a
Let-
nigga who will never be comfortable having a conversation with no child or his own kids because he
All
feel
you
like
bring
in
up is
his
dick and little
mind
girls.
he across the line, nigga.
That's all
This
you
my
want to talk
blood
about.
daughter,
You want to
nigga.
talk
What the
about
fuck you
niggas talking
talking
about
about?
dicks and
Cause
like
this
how you
This
shit
talk to
my
your little
going
blood
girls.
daughter,
real.
nigga.
Mhm.
This my blood.
This shit is getting kind of serious and kind of fucking
Fuck
like,
wrong with niggas?
and niggas' children is involved. Let's dead it right here, y'all. This ain't gonna go good if we keep going.
It
Let's
ain't.
just get
It
back on.
already
Hey,
ain't. It
bro, can we
already
go
ain't
back
going.
to the pH?
It
Because you've been
already
throwing
ain't
little
going
shots
good.
with that pH
That's what I'm saying.
balance,
Let's move
man.
on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Now,
Yeah, it
Let's move on.
already ain't going. Yeah, let's roll
yeah,
on, nigga. How
hello?
about that? How about we
Yeah, fuck.
roll on, me myself?
How
Cause
about we
I didn't
roll
know
on?
y'all had. I'm keep finding out these two
How
cats
about
got
we
a
roll on?
history
Yeah,
of beefing.
I'm just saying this
And
though,
I
bro
don't know
You
the
just real
Sanchez.
mad
history.
at me for no
I
reason.
don't know the
I
history
don't
of
know.
Bro,
You
you
said
said
y'all's beef
let
pedophile
like
Bobby
shit
that.
about my
explain it.
children before,
Let Bobby
and
explain
he
it.
can confirm that, bro. And
Ain't
if a
nobody
nigga
saying that.
don't, if a motherfucker sit up here
What?
and play dummy like that, then I'm not.
What you
I
talking
Hey,
don't
about?
engage you in no conversation, me myself. I don't speak to you at all. I don't say what's up. So why the fuck are you talking to me when I already told
Nigga,
you,
you
nigga? I'll
real
fuck around and
loud. Shut up.
kill you in real life if I
be
see you. I
myself, bro.
don't
You
like
got
you,
me
nigga. I
myself. Just
swear to
leave the
God,
keys out, bro.
I'll hurt you for real.
Me
Fuck
myself.
wrong with this goofy.
Just leave the keys out, me myself, please, bro. Just leave personal keys out. You know what I mean?
Whoa, whoa,
That
whoa,
ain't
whoa.
it,
Now
it
you
ain't it
saying
ain't a
just
need
leave
for that,
personal
man.
kids out. That bitch done already spoke on my motherfucking kids, nigga.
Ain't nobody speak on your kids, nigga. You just keep
Stupid ass nigga.
talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Now y'all saying leave kids out. You niggas don't care about protecting no motherfucking babies. You niggas some motherfucking cowards up
You
this bitch.
Batman, nigga. Everyone.
Hey man, you can't throw us
And
all in the
chill.
bus for what
Hey,
you and
hey,
me and
just
myself
chill.
going
Hey,
through.
hey, he just ranting, bro. He just ranting. Just let him go, bro.
Yeah,
He ain't. He just ranting, man.
let me ask Bro Sanchez a question about that pH balance. Now, when you deal with multiple
Oh
women,
wow.
I got you because you kept saying it, man. This
Let's
is
go, man.
my last thing
You
with it.
got it, bro. You got it.
So women, they complain about their pH balance a lot. You said back in the day you had a lot of women, you feel me, back in your day. So my question is to you is, did you have a pH balance issue for dealing with those multiple women back in the day?
Brother, I wasn't even thinking about no fucking pH balance back in the day.
Like, ain't never heard a woman talk about her pH balance in my life.
Okay, he talking about pH balance, but he's talking about a certain type of woman. So, like Bobby was saying, the men, you tell your young boy he can go out and sow his wild oats, right? But it's a particular woman that's allowing him to sow his wild oats. When he get ready to settle down, it ain't gonna be them women he was out there just smashing and leaving and stuff like that. The ones he had to go through this and that with. So we teach our young girls like to have more discernment. But when you say you tell your young boy he can go out, who he's sowing his wild oats with, if it ain't the good girl, if it's not the young lady we teaching to really look for a husband or whatever. So really you have two different type of people out here, women and men. You got the John and the Trick who think he in a poly relationship, but he's not. Okay, then you got the young woman, she'll sleep with just about anybody, but then you got the young woman, she really saving herself for somebody. You know what I'm saying? So we really speaking about two different type of groups of people. And then you got a lot of men, they go out here, they do this and the third, until they feel like they ready to settle down. Then they pick that one good girl and they count her body count and shit like that. But you was just sleeping with bitches that had 10, 12, up to 100 body counts in the strip club, this and that shit was fine. Okay, so it's fine for a man, but it's not fine for a woman. So then when y'all speak about women, y'all gotta know y'all speaking about certain women.
Hey, but look, it's like this really. Like, everybody ain't brought up, like everybody ain't taught to just go out here and like chase women. Like, we ain't taught that. That's natural. I'm trying to tell you.
When we talk about
y'all feel like the narrative done been pushed, like we've been like every man tell them little boys to go out here and chase little girls. I don't tell little dudes that shit.
Let's get back
I ain't
to the
never
topic.
had to. That's natural.
Let's get back to the topic.
I can agree with that. I agree with that.
So a lot of the guys that want to promote polygamy, they really tricks and johns and shit like that. They fucking any and everybody. They not the man that can provide for 15, 20 kids by 5, 6 women. They not those type of men. When Kevin Samuels was talking about a high value man, he wasn't talking about no struggling ass nigga in the hood that's fucking a lot of hoes going to the strip club, blowing all his motherfucking money he done worked for all 2 weeks. Now he can't help the bitch pay the bills. The first wife, you know what I'm saying?
Struggling people and struggling women in the hood don't need love too.
But see, he missing the fucking point. He just missed the point. He just missed the whole point, bro. The whole point was what I was saying earlier, that a polygamy is a boss's game and not just exclusive to men. Because it's some women out there that's running circles around who boss don't need a nigga for money and nothing like that, and playing niggas, and got these niggas and they heart broke because they trying to lock her down. And because look, they trying to lock her down because they know she the bag and all that, and she just don't wanna. And it's like the woman that's doing it like that really can. She harder for you to tie down with one nigga. She don't need. That's why I said a woman that's trying to get on. And let me land my plane. I'm gonna pass. The woman that ain't established, she's looking at the polygamous relationship as like a college. I can be with this nigga 4 years and get established, do all that. Like how the Playboy bunnies looked at Hugh Hefner. Okay, I can rub this old nigga's back, pose in his magazines to get through college, and goddamn it. But hold on, why I can't finish though? And what I'm saying is all of the polygamy niggas, they come and back me up with what I'm saying when they say, well, look, all of my women, I'm doing this for them, and each one I'm doing this for them, and I'm managing for them. Like, yeah, like Hugh Hefner. And the women looking at you, but the women that ain't in no vulnerable position who doing it like that, it proves my point earlier. She ain't looking for that shit. She the one she got a bunch of niggas. Why would she be a side chick? So that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas want to act like that ain't the reality, but shit, show me where I'm wrong.
But it go back to what I was saying. It's like it's a natural selectiveness. Like the best looking motherfuckers get the easy pick, and if they are promiscuous, they gonna have a lot of sex. That's just how it is a lot of times. And we're not speaking about the motherfuckers that are just naturally promiscuous. Like we was just saying, we don't teach our little girls to be promiscuous. It's a learned thing. And the spirit of the Jezebel exists too. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is the people who are better looking, just like when we were coming up, the guys who had some money, the girls who's clean, everybody, like it's natural. None of this has to be really taught.
But that's culture, though. That's from your environment. Just to say one thing, then y'all got it back again. It's from
even in the jungle. It's the same shit, bro.
Listen, what I'm saying. I get
the
it.
The more physically fit, man.
All right, go ahead, there.
Hey, let me say something to the brother named That Ish Sound Good. You keep saying how corny we are. We talking about the game, but ain't living and all this, and how fake and corny the panel is and stuff. I'ma just say something.
I fuck with the panel.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody else in the chat.
Oh, my
so
bad.
So to the brother, he know who I'm talking to. That Ish Sound Good. Okay. Let me just say this to you real quick, right? I just want you to realize it's a bunch of more channels that's live on a Friday night. It's a bunch of real niggas that's live and real pimps and shit. But you over here arguing with some fakers and squares on your Friday night. That ain't no real shit. You been in the chat room a long time talking about how corny we are. So if you a real nigga who ain't corny, you need to go to your crowd. You over here hanging out with all our corny ass, and the real niggas live right now. Go catch them, man. Get up out of here. Go ahead, corny ass niggas. Go ahead. Which corny nigga want the mic next? Let's go.
That nigga green. That nigga green, bro. Don't worry about it.
For sure.
Hey, let me say something to what the brother was saying with the being promiscuous or whatever. I just want you to understand, bro. Like like for real, it don't matter how cute you is or whatever. If you have a pussy between your legs, you choose who the fuck you gonna fuck, bro. At the end of the day, bro. It's just as simple as that. I've seen, and this is for experience, for personal experience, man. I've seen uglier women. You know what I'm saying? I've seen uglier women have more partners than a woman that is good looking, bro. For real.
But that's because that's because she want to do that shit.
Right, but that's the reality of it is, right? Like the reality of it is like it don't matter how cute you is, there's always gonna be somebody trying to fuck with you, right?
A lot of people ain't having as much sex as you think they are. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know, we have this sex fast culture, but most people I know ain't really out. I know some niggas that just dogs that just, yeah, they every day, every night, they living like that. But what I'm saying is, everybody ain't living like that. That shit, it's tiring, bro. You gotta understand, people got life. Motherfucker ain't got time to be chasing bitches all day. That just ain't reality in real life. So the people who do that, they're devoted to that. They
And
do
then
that.
what I
That's what
think,
they
what I
do.
think is the
They
problem with that
pimping for
is,
real.
hold
Listen,
on, and then Pete, and what the
then
problem
women
with that is hold on, let me say this. The
answer the
problem
question.
with that
Somebody.
is that the man is sitting over here chasing all of his women when he's supposed to have his women in a position where they're doing for him. He's not
But you got,
supposed to be, hold on, I got you. We already know what the Bible say. The woman is the helpmeet. So at the end of the day, if you have multiple women who is under your leadership and they doing what you need them to do, there's no chasing. All you doing is just going to this place or that place, and you're gonna be comfortable.
but it ain't all. But that's what I'm saying. When you when you really live in life, you meet people. It ain't all about you really chasing nobody. That like this is what I'm saying. You can accumulate a bunch of. You can just meet motherfuckers every day if you chose to, or if you tried to, and that'll accumulate. Like most people ain't really out here chasing that shit like
the
that, bro.
charisma to attract the opposite counterpart. Whether you ugly, because you can, it be ugly niggas that can have money, but they got game too. So charisma,
Right.
A lot of shit.
Right.
Charisma, a lot of
Right.
shit. You can you can spit some game. Like it's women out here, like it's ugly women. They can be. It can. Y'all want to say what ugly women having the most having sex because that's what they got. No, it's ugly women that's married, or people will be like, why he with her? Why he with her? Because it motherfucker treat his ass right. She got something going on personality wise, or you know what I'm saying. You can always get a motherfucker over with charisma or the type of person that you are. It's not okay. So let me get down to this, y'all, because I've been wanting to say this. It's not all about sex, right? So let's get to who's the biggest polygamist. Look at Jesus. None's married to Jesus. They ain't having no sex at all. That's the biggest polygamy you gonna get.
And then I want to throw this in there too to clarify my point even better. Like, yes, it is tiring if a man has multiple women and he has to just tend to all of their needs and then none of his is getting met. So if
that ain't what makes it tiring, though, brother. That's like a false motherfucking example, my nigga.
I'm gonna end right here. I'm gonna end right here. Hold on. If a man has 4 women, and all women, hold on, and all women is tending to his needs, meaning that each 4 of the women is just basically tending to one man.
Gotcha.
It's not going to be tiring for the women to have that position, but it will be tiring for the man to have that position.
Why?
And vice versa.
Why,
If the
brother?
woman, I got you. If the woman had multiple,
this shit makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Ain't never had a lot of sex.
Listen, bro.
You crazy. Hold on. Daniel, say hi.
Let me give you a tip,
Okay.
brother. When you talking 70-30 and
Go ahead.
somebody asks you why, you should boldly say, okay, here's why, and don't run from it. It looks like you don't really have an explanation for what the fuck you're claiming.
All right. And back to what the lady was speaking
Multiple
on.
people was talking at the same time.
You know how many times I
only
done
thing I heard,
flame
hold
my
on,
way in
let me
some
address
pussy.
that. The
I'm
only
just
thing I
saying.
heard because multiple people was talking was, oh, he must don't be having sex like that. So I did address that. I have
I said
one
that.
of my, I hold on. I have one of my women in here right now. She's
I don't
listening
care
to
nothing
the
about that,
video
man.
and the whole nine. So it's not a thing about sex. All I'm saying is
You
this.
ain't live that life.
If a woman, hold on, if a woman has multiple men and she has to tend to all multiple men, that will be a tiring job even for the woman. That's
How would
why
you
for
say
sure.
that? People
You
live that
talk
life
like you
every
don't
day.
have any experience. You
What
talk
do you
like you
think
don't
a
have any real
prostitute
life
is?
experience.
It's
You
not
talk like
based
you don't have no
People
life
exist.
experience.
What do
That's
you
what
think
he
a
talk
pimp
like.
is?
from
They
a
do
You
that
talk
base.
like
shit
you don't
all
have no
day.
life experience.
If
Man,
it's not based upon sex, Why would
Man, people do this shit all day, man. It's not a tiring thing to a person that want to do it.
You talk like he's green.
Yeah, like he talking
This
about.
all I'm saying.
He
And you
said
trying to tell me about you got to lay in the
like
back. I don't care nothing about that, man.
like that shit was backwards. I'm gonna repeat to y'all what he said. He said a man that's getting catered to by 5 different women, he's gonna get tired of that, but they ain't gonna get tired of catering to him. These niggas live in a coloring book. These niggas live inside of some fantasy motherfucking. I'm a grown man, bro. I don't like to talk to little boys with like, that's some little child stinking shit. What the fuck world you live in?
Let me tell
it's
you what world
crazy,
I
bro.
let me tell you what world I live in.
No, you doing a lot of talking, man, and it's making everybody look stupid. Rest the mic a minute. Y'all coming up with childish shit out of your mouth. God, bro, this is getting cringe at this point.
I think we got to whittle down what poly is. I think too many people discussing how many people they fucked are just living a player lifestyle. That's not poly. I think we got to, you know what I'm saying, whittle it down and get back a little more focused to what poly really is. But just having it like that is not the poly lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? At least not in my opinion and from what I observed and from what I understand from other people. So I just want to, you know what I'm saying, if we could just get it back a little focused to what it truly is. You know what I'm saying? And to the guy who said he was living it right now, I was trying to ask him like his personal experience as far as what it's like in the household, but it sounded like you just fucking with different bitches. So that's not necessarily the description that I was looking for. You know what I'm
Wow,
saying?
like look
Niggas
at
got
this.
this
If you dealing with a woman, I would not call her a bitch. Let's just start there.
I'm
You
not
see what
talking
I'm
to you,
saying?
70
Hold
30.
on, I
I'm not
got you.
talking to you, bro. I'm not
Oh, I
talking to
thought
you.
you.
Let me
I'm the only
explain
one
something to
who.
you, bro.
Go ahead.
I want to explain something to 7030 because he keep doing that. He got a problem with what a man call a woman, but I'm gonna explain something to you, bro. I'm gonna just say this. If you treat a woman like a woman, you can call her a bitch jokingly, and she won't even give a fuck. But if you treat her like a bitch, but you keep calling her sweetie and angel and a woman, brother, you the fucking problem. Just saying a woman to call herself a bitch. But nigga, like this, what a man choose to call his women based on a position they are, I don't really want to spend too much time dwelling on that. To me, you know what I'm saying? That shit, you keep doing that. But there's a lot of shit you keep doing that let me know why you the type nigga that'll name yourself 70-30, but then I also use the word womanizer, which is some shit that an old lady will tell you with a pearly necklace on. Boy, you a womanizer. So you got a throwback title for that shit too, and the 70-30 is your name, right? But you can't justify the numbers when niggas ask you. Brother, I ain't gonna lie, brother. You start to look more and more like a parody, my nigga.
Let me address bro Sanchez. So now look at this. The
Damn, nigga, you
womanizer.
got
Hold
to
on, I
because
got
we
you.
all been wondering.
Hold on. The womanizer, you correct. Before my granny passed away, she used to call me that. So you is correct. That is an old term. You correct on that. Now, when we talking about each other women, like let's say if I bring up your woman, bro Sanchez, on the panel, I'm not gonna refer to her as a bitch. Now people may think of women in that term, but how could you try and basically downplay and say my women is, low vibration, and all of those type of things when I'm
I'm gonna
hearing men.
tell you. I
Let
was
me
just trying to answer you. Go ahead.
all right, okay, I'm gonna say this part right here. And so I'm listening to men, right, who is in monogamous relationships who don't have a problem with degrading women. And the men who I know who is in multiple relationships and the women are not hoes, we have highly respect for the woman. But go ahead, I'll land right there.
Okay, so let me ask you something. If you got 15 women in your stable, can you keep them all in the same house? Yes or no?
No, and it's not necessary
Okay,
to
you
do
can't
so.
just give me a yes or no. You can't.
I said
So,
no, and
so
I said it's
okay.
not
Now,
necessary to do so.
brother, the man in a monogamous relationship can keep all of his women in one house. That's just the one woman he got, right? So check this out, right? If all of your women in different houses, right? Which house do you choose? Which one you want to be in? Which house are you in? A different one each night to check on to spread yourself around? How you doing this?
Correct. I mean, obviously.
So this is what it is, right? It's a trap house situation, and I'm going to check on all my trap houses. So, cause check this out, right?
Yeah, that's
You
how
can,
you
hold on, bro. Don't let me just talk. Don't let me trigger you. Check this out now. A man gotta hold his house down, but he can't do it if he ain't there. Wherever you at that one night at one of these chicks' house, the other one's vulnerable to another man to break in, all that. Now, you as a man can protect this one woman in this one house, but you can't protect them all and be a man to them all as a protector, because you just one nigga who can't spread himself around. I'm one man that can protect my one woman, my one house, all that. Now, if I had 20 fucking properties, I probably can protect them all. I would probably have to hire a security company to help me protect some of my motherfucking other houses. Because me as a man, I'm a protector. I want to know that you got a security company patrolling your other women's house, or they just unprotected while you at the other ones. Because I'm explaining to you why it's a different situation that you got versus what your women getting from you as a man versus what I'm giving my woman. She getting all of me all the time. And now you see how you got to check on. I already got you where I want you in this one, but I got plenty more for you after this one. So go ahead and tell me, how are they secured when you at the other one house? How do you got a security company?
I got you. No, I don't have a security company.
You got your
Now,
brothers
build
patrolling
on
their houses and shit? What you got?
No, and let me build on what you said. So now, for one, you talking about protection, right? And you said if a person break into the house, etc., etc. Now, we are all men. Just because you a protector of the house, that doesn't mean the person who break in, you're gonna be able to protect. If you get taken down, it is what it is. Now, a form of protection when you're dealing with multiple women is to give them guidance, right? For one, when they out there in the world shopping and doing things of that nature, hey sister, you looking beautiful. How you doing? Nah, I got a man, you feel me? I'm taking right now. So bam, that doesn't alleviate the problem. Now, as far as security, we have cameras. And also, we have something that's called
Nah, brother.
911.
Nah. Oh, wow, wow,
Whoa.
wow, wow, wow,
Whoa.
wow, wow, wow.
Okay, so
This
what
is
I'm
fucking
saying
amazing. This is
yeah, I bet it
amazing.
is.
Let me,
I bet it is.
brother.
Go ahead, you got
My
it.
point is, you can't compare a person in a traditional monogamous situation with you in your fucking polygamous situation. Stop doing it. Quit saying
Okay, but look
that
at
the
it.
women, that your
Can't
women.
be
Hold up, boy, I can't finish, bro. Quit saying that the women that you got are getting the same motherfucking quality experience that a woman who just got one man tending to just her getting, bro. That's not mathematically possible. And even niggas who in those kind of relationships will tell you, oh, hell yeah, I gotta spread my time out based upon who my main bitch, my second main to least main. Even when I was out here with a black book nigga, I knew I had to divide my time up like that. Y'all trying to make some fantasy world Candyland shit. What the fuck?
Like
I said. Hold on. So to the guys who are
he learned everything he know
hold
off
on,
the
let me ask you a
internet, bro.
question, bro. Let me ask
He
you a
learned
question.
everything he know off the internet. He don't know nothing.
He probably right, but let me ask
Smart.
you a question. So to the guys who are in monogamous relationships, but they work requires them to maybe be on the road a lot, what level of protection is their wife receiving while they gone? I would imagine to those who are in poly, who are talking about the separate house situation, those women who don't have that man in the household, they would be offered the same. Hold on, nigga. They would be offered the same amount of protection as the wife whose man is always gone all the fucking time.
Fear, nigga, fear is the protection. You got to set that standard first.
Thank you.
Or
The
not.
brother
The
made a point that I did not think of to further clarify my point.
That was like 2 years.
Hey, but look, 70-30. What I'm saying is, like, you can't. You talk about you gonna send your woman out there and tell her to say no. I done fucked so many niggas, old lady. Listen, just hush for a second.
got you, but
Like, you gotta understand, and I ain't no hell of a nigga. This is what I want you to understand. I ain't saying like I'm no hell of a nigga. I'm just saying I'm a regular guy. But I've fucked so many niggas, old ladies. It's up to that woman. We don't have no say in the shit. Real men go after attractive women. If a woman say no, we ain't get her. Sometimes we catch. But we ain't even always trying. But you would know that if you was really living life. Everything you know, you got off the internet.
Yeah,
you ain't never really
he definitely
real,
on some, he a fantasy
real
world.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
I have not got what I got
it's
off the
fantasy,
internet.
bro. Yeah,
Everything I
yeah.
come with is fact.
Bro, your
but
shit.
you ain't
I've
really live
been
I
in
agree with
monogamous
bro.
relationships.
Hey, bro, I agree with say that because you come off non-realistic with it. To me, in a lot of sense, you acting like you got all these women and all of them getting catered to equally, just like come on, like you ain't got a main, you ain't got like ain't no hierarchy. No, you making this shit into something that's like. It was never that way coming up, y'all. He lying. He
The
trying to rewrite.
hierarchy is my child's mother.
He's trying to rewrite
You said a
history,
hierarchy.
y'all.
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking about niggas. All the niggas I know that had all these multiple women, they had ones they saw more than the other ones, and the other ones knew that bitch. He like her more, and they can just
What's
be
wrong with
jealous
that?
of her. And that's saying, but you're not saying you're trying to argue with the fact that ain't that. I'm lying or something. So you got all the women like you said, and you can't cater to each one of them equally, and you got a favoritism hierarchy based upon your main to your least side. The dude who just got one woman, that's it. But you're trying to make it like all of your women is getting the same experience she getting. Stop. I'm telling you that's mathematically impossible. Let's move on.
I'm telling you it is. And this is my thing. Men who have multiple women, we don't have problems with the man who only wants one woman. But it always seems like the man who wants one woman got a whole lot of negative stuff to say
This
about
is
the man who
so
has
fucking
multiple women.
crazy.
And so hold on,
That's
bro,
a
Sanchez.
goddamn lie. I see dudes with one motherfucking woman big upping niggas like Hugh Hefner. Niggas be wanna shake Bishop Dunwan hand. Niggas be idolizing pimping and shit, even though they married with one woman. Like niggas in a traditional relationship is looking at the niggas who pimping and shit, idolizing it like, yeah, that's my nigga, and he's smooth talking. And they ain't hating on it. What world you fucking live in? That's why I said you saying a lot of dumb shit. You're saying a lot of dumb shit. You're saying a lot of dumb shit, bro. And matter of fact, get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Stupid ass. Cause acting like a nigga that's with one woman, only been with one woman his whole life. He was pimping and having multiple women, which is why he can be with his wife and still look at young niggas having multiple women and pimps and stuff and say, oh, okay, I get it. But I'm single now. I meant to say I'm taken now. I'm one man, one woman man. He acting like niggas can't do them both, like niggas just fucking talking bad about the niggas with multiple women. No, nigga. They had multiple women too. They just decided I'm giving it up. I'm ready to be with one now. And they ain't fucking hating on nobody. See, I can't let you lie like that. That ain't what's going. He's making a reality that's not outside, y'all, and he been doing that the whole show. What the fuck planet is he from? Nigga, I know niggas with goddamn wives and shit, and they watch pimp movies together. And both idolize the pimp together. Fuck is he talking about? You got married goddamn families that listen to Nicki Minaj and all that about how they got multiple partners, but they still married and they probably in the car bumping it with their children, but shit, they got a wife and kid. Like, this dude is like, he's making my show get stupid. Like, I know he don't go outside.
I've been there before, you know.
I've been there before. You know, I stopped it. You know, people might say it's lame because I just couldn't hurt that many females at once. I knew what I was doing. Then it just, you know, it's just something I couldn't do. So I, you know, like you said, I couldn't spread myself out. I felt like I was being fake. You know what I'm saying? So I just kept it real with one.
So is a human being's nature to be sexually monogamous? And if not, then what is the benefit of being monogamous?
Let me explain something to you, right? So the thing about this, it's called to build a family, right? It really take your 100% focus. And that, let me give you a traditional scenario. You got a man and a woman. They start creating children. If you introduce other objects into that scenario, it's automatically getting chaotic. Because this man and woman's main focus need to be on the children they creating. Once you start multiplying this to fucking, okay, I want to focus on us bringing in another partner and having another children with them and doing this is just fucking like, what is this? A fucking, my thing is, if you want a quality family, what we saw work, and this ain't no damn debate and no theories. If you got a dedicated mother, wife, right there with a dedicated father and husband, and they both equally dedicated to each other, love each other, and loyal to each other, and building their own family structure, oh my God, that's a threat to America. See, when black folks was doing that, they had to stop that and give you hip hop shit and say, nigga, and break up the fucking family structure and say, God damn it, I don't need a man, well, I don't need a bitch, and all the gender wars. Everybody know that the situation I just laid out, boy, that is the ideal situation if you talking about being productive. Now, if you just talking about I want to fucking fuck, and because it's a lot of beautiful women out here, that ain't the ideal situation on that. Now, if I'm just thinking with my dick, right, then guess what? Fuck the whole children aspect. I just want my house filled with a bunch of women. And I ain't really trying to get them pregnant. Let me explain something to y'all. This gonna make my point. Every polygamous relationship, you can't show me how they got more children than a monogamous relationship. Even though the fact that niggas who promote polygamy, they like to say it's to be fruitful, to have more children. But guess what? They still got a bunch of women that they hitting with rubbers on. Tell me I'm lying. They say that shit on YouTube to talk about be fruitful, but when they go to practicing in reality, they know they don't want that many motherfucking children. And you got a bunch of nigga laying up in a house with a bunch of women and they using rubbers, nigga. And guess what, y'all? And because if that was the case, you'll see a lot of these polygamous black relationships with 20 motherfucking children, 30 children. How you gonna tell me that couples back in the 60s had one man and one woman and they was having 20 children, but you practicing polygamy today and you still got 4 children, 5 children? Y'all motherfuckers using rubbers, and you can't lie to me. Because nigga, if a monogamous couple only got 4 to 5 children, and you got 10 motherfucking women in that house and y'all only got 4 to 5 children, you got them on some kind of pills and there's some birth control going on, you fucking liars. And I'ma drop a bomb on that shit.
Talk your shit, Sanchez, on me.
Now, I'm gonna play the math game with you niggas. Silence, you see that? That's how you do it. Logic.
Man, fuck out of here. Nah, let me finish this shit out. I ain't never sorry. I ain't done yet. You made 100% sense, but I don't know if you've been debating. They making the wrong arguments or debates for polygamy. Having more kids ain't the debate for polygamy. So a motherfucker can't use that. Having better kids is a debate for polygamy. Okay, that's number one. Number two is you gave me a 100%, man, whatever, nigga, I ain't done yet. You gave me a 100% accurate description of the reasons to have a monogamous relationship for family building. But what I said was, what benefit does it a human being to act in a monogamous manner if it's not monogamous nature, if you believe that human beings are not to be monogamous in nature? That's what I was getting at. Okay, and then you opened up another can of worms, which we're not even talking about.
No, I don't care what you getting at, because it's always about what I'm getting at on my show and the point that I'm making. And if you can't argue against that, then you missed the point of my show. That
I
was
just
what I was
argued.
making
I just
about.
argued against it though.
The point that I was making was to the polygamous niggas. Quit talking about you doing it to be fruitful and bringing up stats and shit. And I just gave a nail in the coffin for the stat argument. If you weren't here when that was the issue, then too bad. You can make another issue, but that one was dead just now when I said that. So it's never, and that was what the argument was. Right, so there we go with that.
All right, well, that ain't my argument then, so I'll leave that alone.
Yeah, right then. You shouldn't have never picked that up. You should just make your argument instead of dabbling that doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? That you getting in some crossfire that's from a deadly weapon. I wouldn't run into that shit if I don't know what's going on. Blindly. It was niggas up here making an argument that poly is about being fruitful. I'm saying, show me a black polygamous relationship. I bet you I won't show you a bunch of children. You won't have that more children than a monogamous relationship. If they want to keep saying it's about making babies, why y'all ain't got 10, 15, 20 kids? Because niggas in monogamous relationships back in the day, before vaccinations and all that, was having large families, before chemtrails and shit and the food and shit. Nigga, when we was fertile as hell, and you had one man with one motherfucking woman, they had about 20 kids. Easy. It was a given. Now you talking about polygamous people with 4, 5 children, but you doing it to be fruitful, and y'all don't want to deal with this argument. They want to get quiet and will go somewhere where I was talking about this and talking. No, deal with what was just said, man. Or just leave the mic
I can't
alone.
deal with what was just said because that ain't my argument, and I wasn't here for that argument.
Don't deal with it then.
Late.
You right. You doing right.
Ain't nobody else on here to deal with though. That ain't my argument.
70-30 quiet as hell though. 70-30 quiet as hell.
Go ahead. I'll let him go and get back on and say some crazy shit. Go ahead, 70.
No, I'm just saying, he the only one up here tonight arguing for polygamy. You got a bunch of niggas in the chat typing about it, but they don't want to come join the damn show and fucking and really make no arguments.
Facts, bro. They scared. They shook. We up here again. We up here fighting and sparring. Right. Yeah, come on, niggas.
All right, my grandma had 12 with just one man. You know what it is. I can't argue with it.
Now, what I will say,
a lot of our people did for sure. That's how we all grew up in the South, almost.
Now, what I would say, the bro Sanchez argument is the ones who do publicize their polygamous relationships, at least the older guys, there are kids involved. Now, this polygamous.
What the fuck?
Hold on, can I finish? I'm almost
okay.
done.
Oh, got you.
This polygamous situation is starting to surface back around. So as it's starting to surface back around, then you will start seeing more kids from this union. But right now, it's a big uproar between monogamous relationships, between poly and polygamous relationships. Now, I hope people know poly is not the same thing as polygamous. Poly is not almost, it is dabbing into a little bit of homosexuality. Meaning women on women.
This shit is fucking crazy.
So
this shit is fucking crazy. Bro, poly don't mean orgy. You can be in a poly relationship and the women don't gotta be doing that with each other. They all just take turns with the man when he requested. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like a child that you gotta keep on, like, put that down. What the fuck you doing this time?
Like you went to the amusement park. You got to keep an eye on everybody because they might get snatched up. Yep, he done got
every
snatched
time
up
he get the mic, it's like.
But we're gonna see more kids come from these unions. Right now, it's surfacing back up, and it is a war that's going on between this little situation. And so, once it all pans out, you will see the babies.
Hey, peace and love. Hey, bro,
Shout out to
Sanchez.
my brother Jesus, man. Thank you.
Yo, listen, man. These niggas is some horny. They want pussy.
So
They
what do
just
you
want
do
some
when you
pussy.
have sex,
They ain't
brother?
got no
but you know
control.
what? But
How
the,
do you feel when you have
and
sex?
no, listen, and Jesus, and guess what the problem is? And the problem is, bro, when that was me, I said it like, bro, I just want some pussy.
Right.
Like, I
Right.
don't want
And
to
that's what
say
it
it.
was. Listen, they act like we all didn't start off in the same fucking boat. We was all getting bitches and doing that. That's what we was doing. The fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all just doing it and want to make a career out of it. Sit your dumb ass down. When you get grown, you settle down. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping.
Bro, it's funny because niggas is doing the same shit we did, but they calling it, this is black power. See, we was kings, and this is economics, and this is motherfucking, what else they said? pH balance, and goddamn it, and what was the other with all kind of shit I heard tonight.
Hey, bro, you know what's so funny about it, bro? You know what's so funny about it, bro? Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny about it? We was literally thinking like this when we was like 15 and 16. And y'all still thinking like
Man,
this.
never. Wasn't nobody thinking about this at no
Bruh,
age of 15.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, tell, wait.
You know
Wait. You know what I said when I was 16? I said, bro, I'm just gonna fuck these bitches. And that's it. And that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
Your mama raised you to think like that?
Bro, that's how I was
Who
thinking because I was
raised
in
you
the
to think
streets.
like that?
I was in the streets.
Come on now.
Like, what are you talking about? I was in the streets.
Motherfuckers on the
Like, what is he
man.
talking about, bro?
We was
That I was in the
raised
streets.
different.
That's
We was
like,
raised
what is he
See, now
talking
y'all
about?
taking Polly back to just fucking these bitches, and that ain't
No,
Polly. But here we go.
No, I'm gonna tell you what makes it poly though, because all of them knew about the next one. I'm saying we wasn't hiding it. It was in the open. Like, you got some cats like the Bill Bellamy, how to be a player, the players. Well, okay, if them two chicks meet up at the club, he's in trouble. But then you had some dudes that in they heyday, when they was at their prime and was sought out there, when they was that nigga, it didn't matter who knew what, but they all, he was just, you know, yeah, you know, they know. So my car was at her house last night. It ain't a big town.
Everybody saw it.
They see
We
this
already
car
know
around at different houses, and they know who live in that house. Goddamn.
Hey, bro, on some real shit. Also, this is the agenda too. These dudes want women to accept everything. They're doing the same shit everybody else is doing. They're trying to degrade the woman. They want them to accept everything. Nah, y'all gonna accept.
You just degraded your woman. You said you thought of them as bitches.
Bro, that's when I was
I
16, my guy.
Like that.
That's when I was 16, my guy.
And I'm
Bro,
gonna
what are you
tell
talking
you
about?
too.
Wait, bro, I got him. Wait up, bro, I got him. Like, what are you talking?
My bad.
Hold up. I got him, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I was explaining how I thought when I was 16 years old. Can you follow a conversation? Like, what are you talking about right now, bro? Like, you're lost.
Right now.
No, I don't. That's what I'm telling your dumbass. Bro, he is slow, bro.
What, bro? And I'm gonna mute him real quick.
Yeah, please mute him.
Because guess what? I like what was typed in the chat room. I think they saying I'm like simplifying poly into just dudes having sex and everybody knowing about it. That can be said to be like an orgy too. So the poly dude is saying, well, look, I have a relationship with all of my women. But that's what I'm saying. The dude in the orgy got the same thing. That's why I kept saying earlier that you can't really distinguish between poly and pimping, poly and just fucking. But at the same time, we can't reduce poly down to just a nigga with a bunch of baby mamas either.
Because it's not that. And it break down for real, bro. It all come down to they want to have different sexual preferences. That's all it is. They want different selections, bro. That's all that shit is, bro. And they trying to pass it off as some new shit.
Fuck,
bro, that's what it is. Oh, wait, time out.
I was in the poly joint, and that wasn't all you, so you can't speak for me, nigga.
Listen, I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking for the ones I met. I got experience too, bro. I'm 34 years old.
Okay.
All the dudes I met that did,
so keep going.
wait, okay, that's cool. That's cool. All these dudes that did that poly shit that I met, they was slick talkers and they was swindling these bitches that didn't even fucking have no self-esteem and shit like that. But I know you dudes, bro. I really was getting girls when I was younger, bro. You dudes don't get girls for real, bro. Bro, that's why bro Sanchez pointed you out. He can tell that you're talking. Listen, that's why bro Sanchez pointed you out 70-30, because he could tell that you're just talking, bro. All of this shit ain't nothing you do. You ain't doing none of that.
Yeah.
You could tell how you're talking.
Bro, I'm doing all of that, and I can
No,
tell
you're
that.
not, bro.
I can
No,
tell
And let
you're
me
who
not.
ask you this,
raised you.
70-30.
You know what I mean?
70-30 though, but I wanted to know this. How old is 70-30, y'all?
37. 37.
Okay,
That nigga ain't
so
got no.
What? How you is,
Same age as
You
bro.
too old,
so
bro. I ain't gonna
you
lie
two,
to
I ain't
you,
gonna
bro.
lie,
Bro.
yeah, you can't be this green in your
No,
Yeah,
30s.
he's green as hell.
When,
He
come on,
green as hell.
the
Listen,
man just
man.
called women bitches and he said he don't call them that no more. I just
Bro,
called
Y'all,
him out
I
on it.
bro, you sound like a little boy every time you say. Didn't he call women bitches? No, bro, I call bitches bitches and women and hoes hoes.
right.
But you can't distinguish the
I
from the
can
two because
distinguish the
bro,
difference
you can't.
between a woman and a hoe, a woman and a bitch, a woman. If you can't leave me alone, we know you green already, bro. Stop.
Man, bro,
Green as hell,
Sanchez,
bro.
I got the
He green
chat
as
lit.
hell.
I got the chat lit. And two, though, I'm on here speaking. I hope everybody hit the Cash App because I sure hit the Cash App. Support the goddamn show. I got this shit
Hey.
lit on Friday Fire.
You ain't got shit lit.
Hey,
And
Yeah,
other
do
bro
that.
hey.
No,
Sanchez
when he said
supporter.
do that though, before when he
So
said do
I
that.
Right.
got it. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna go one mic. 70-30. Thanks for the donation, man. And in a way, you are keeping the show engaged, and I ain't gonna take that from you, bro. You giving them somebody to spar with. Ain't all of these other niggas in the chat room that's defending Polly, they leaving
Yeah, we fuck with
70-30.
the 70-30.
They
He an
leaving
easy beating.
70-30 by itself, man, in the chat
You know
room,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
I'm with him a little bit, but he easy beating. I don't want to jump in and get like mollywopped
70-30
off
don't know
across the
that,
bracket.
man.
You know, I ain't trying to get mollywopped, but I'm just saying like, what's the real reason why polygamy started, right? And poly means like a polymer. It means multiple different things combined together, like a plastic or aluminum. An alloy is multiple pieces of metal combined together. It's an alloy. A polymer is multiple plastics. Polygamy is multiple wives, right? And so, like, what sparked that shit? Like, where did it even come from? Were there more women than men or more men than women? Like, who even originated that shit?
Come from
But yeah,
lust.
That's a patriarchal thing,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying.
That came from listen. That's a patriarchal thing, bro. That came from
Lust,
men
man.
taking over after the matriarchal rule went away. You feel what I'm saying? Men said, "Hey, man, we so high, we need multiple women."
And
Because guess
then,
what?
We
Bro,
naturally dominant like
that's what
that.
it is, bro.
I'm
No,
a,
we
I'm a,
not, bro.
We
hold
naturally
up,
dominant
bro.
like
Bro,
I want to say something, bro. I want to say something to this, please. And I'm gonna be quick as I can. I like where y'all going, man. But I hear a lot of niggas say the only reason we talk the way we talk in Jesus is because we can't have it our way with women and stuff like that. But and then like the brother saying, well, it's natural for you to want to be this way. All of this is true that it's natural for a man to want that. It ain't true that we can't have our way with women. It's just the opposite. I'm gonna be real with you. I had my way with women for so many years. I started young. I'm fucking finna be 40. That dude, I had a lot of pussy. And it get old if you had enough like me. And my thing is, it's just the opposite. A lot of y'all just now getting pussy. And it's just like, that's why it's like poly is like a new trend. That's from niggas who finding a new life online and they blowing up, getting money. Now they can go live the life they never could live, but I already did it. It's like I was doing, it's like, the thing is, after you've tongue kissed, I don't want to say a number, but after you done stuck your tongue in multiple fucking pretty women mouths, some night you just sober up with your tongue in a chick mouth like, I'm a petri dish. I'm a nasty nigga. Like, just cause I can be with every fucking pretty woman like this, what am I doing, nigga? Like, I'm letting my fucking ability to date multiple women take control over my life to where my whole life is just women now, and I got more shit to do and accomplish, is what I'm saying. And you reach a point when you mature as a man, like, okay, man, all right, pussy. Okay, it's a new face, different hole. You know what I'm saying? The nut gonna be the same. Like, but y'all niggas is still excited about that shit. That's why it's like, it's the total opposite. You like, y'all just can't do this. It's like, no, I did it so much that I can control myself now, and you can't.
Hey, bro.
And look, hold on.
I'm glad. Hold on,
agree
wait.
with you too.
Hey, bro.
Hold on,
I'm glad you said that, bro. Because look, because they coming at me, and bro, this is the thing about it. I know how you feel. 'Cause I had my way. I don't know what they're talking about. That goofy shit y'all talking about is just weird. Y'all trying to make us seem like we don't get bitches because we saying, oh nah, that ain't the way to go. Like y'all just doing a lot of extra shit. Like, what are you talking about, bro? We had our way, bro. I was that dude all through high school, and I'm still that guy now. I just settled down and I got kids and shit. Y'all niggas is weird, bro. Like,
Okay,
stop.
look it.
Stop trying to make an excuse for the weird
and
shit.
I'm glad. Hold on, and I'm glad you and Bro Sanchez said that I'm not even finna go against you on that. So now me, I done had a lot of women. I'm not gonna call them bitches. I done had a lot of women in my life, and so I done came to a conclusion within myself, like, okay, I don't want to just be dealing with hella women, but I do want a certain amount of number to where I'm satisfied. And so what I'm promoting and what I'm pushing out there is the women who do decide to be with a man like me, they shouldn't be labeled as hoes unless they out there selling their body.
Look, the motherfucking argument for poly ain't pussy. And I think it's weird for motherfuckers to assume that it's about niggas wanting more pussy, even if that's what the niggas who you debate with tell you it's about. That should automatically tell you that they don't really know what the fuck is going on with it, and you shouldn't waste your time with it. So
Hey, bro,
I think it's weird the other way, because
look,
I'm telling you, look, hold on, I'm telling you from personal experience for years, nigga, it's not about pussy. My experience was not a pussy experience, nigga. So y'all talking about it's about pussy.
You
Nigga.
gotta
Look,
no, let him finish.
hold
Let him finish.
on. When it's nigga, if it's just about pussy, niggas who just all about pussy, guess what they do? They do the weak shit. They get with a woman and then they still cheat on her because they want to fuck other bitches. You know what I'm saying? So niggas don't need no excuse to do
So what
poly
was
just
it
to fuck
about
other
to you?
bitches.
What was it about?
Right. There you go.
Okay, look.
Can I say this?
Okay,
Can I
look,
say
my
this?
personal experience. Look, my personal
Yeah, go ahead.
My personal experience. I'm gonna try and make this real quick. Okay, it's with the mother of my youngest two kids, my youngest two boys. All right, she's a bisexual woman. Okay, we had a girlfriend living with us in the home for years. Now, what I can say was honestly, and it may sound ticky tack to y'all, was that I believe my first son, turned out better because of that experience. You know what I'm saying? When she was too tired to maybe get up and get the baby a bottle and shit, the other girl would do that. It was a rotation while I went to work and took care of the other side of things. And the shit worked out lovely. There was never I'm too tired. Oh, I can't take this. This shit is so, it's a more synergy, you know what I'm saying? There's more synergy involved in that shit than just you want to fuck multiple bitches. Because if I wanted to just fuck multiple bitches, I could just went out and fuck multiple bitches. That was just a situation that I happened to fall into. I didn't plan. I didn't look for it. I'm not in one now. But I'm just telling you, like, that's the true poly experience. That's why I said it's not about how many kids you can raise. It's about the quality of the kids you can raise, the attention you can give them. You know what I'm saying? Because, and that's just what it is. And I'm going to leave it condensed to that. I'm not going to go into more
Nigga, you was
specific
fucking the
detail.
babysitter. Nigga, you was fucking the babysitter.
Hey, look.
Come
Call
on,
it what
man.
you
Go
want to
on
call
with
it.
that simp
Call
ass
it what
shit,
you
man.
want to
He
call
just
it.
dropped a bomb, man. He just
I'm
dropped a
fucking with you,
bomb,
bro.
man.
I'm fucking with you,
Whatever you want to
420. Hey, I'm
make the
fucking with you,
joke whatever you
420.
want to make it, nigga.
I'm fucking with
Whatever
you,
joke you want
bro.
to make it.
Not you.
But that shit is real shit. But that shit is
He
real
brought
shit. And
other
I
people
seen
into the situation, not you.
even when that situation was over with, I seen like how, okay, if this is done right, I can see the benefit and people practicing this situation if it's doing the right way, because it's not
It's only
about
two women
But
though.
my
okay,
thing is
I
this
told
though.
niggas earlier
It's a
10 women
listen.
was 10
What,
niggas, 10 women is motherfucking irresponsible and not realistic. I said that earlier. I'm consistent throughout this whole shit.
And I'm gonna say, Lord Byron, much respect, man. You have been making some sound arguments. My thing is though is like when people say there can be benefits to a polygamous relationship. Think about it. Homosexuals saying there can be benefits to a homosexual relationship. Anytime you bring a group of people together and they can work together for a common cause, there gonna be benefits. That don't mean that them people should be together though. That makes sense?
That don't mean that's the way to go.
Yeah,
because
you
it
feel
worked
me?
It
out.
definitely makes sense. It do make sense.
Peace, bro Sanchez. What's up, panel?
Hey, salutes critical
What's good,
thinker.
God?
What's up? What's up, man?
Hey,
Hey, look,
salutes.
I got a question for you. Do homosexuals have polygamy relationships?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
If we know too much
For
about
what?
it, then
But
y'all gonna
for
call us gay.
what
So you go
reason?
They
ahead.
probably started that shit.
But what reason would they have to have a polygamous relationship? Do you
That
Well,
ain't
know?
well,
polygamy. That's
Because
just
they
that's
don't
just
have
them
no
fucking.
Here
boundaries.
That's
go.
just
Well,
them
They
well,
don't,
hold
fucking.
on, hold on,
they,
hold
ha-
on,
they
hold
don't
on.
have no morals.
Hold on, man. Here go the reason. Let me answer the sister real quick. The reason for polygamy is what people don't want to say it because a person want multiple sex partners and they want to make it into something else. So if like to your question, if a person is homosexual and they're a whore and they don't, it's same shit in that situation, it'll be, do they want multiple sex partners or want to commit to one person? I'm guessing it'll be the same shit. So just to answer you so we can move on, because I got to let y'all know I got to shut down right now. So, hey, smash the like TV and everybody else that's joining. My bad if y'all couldn't get in. I'm going to be going live this weekend too. And yeah, that name is very catchy too. Smash the like TV, that's a catchy name. That's going to blow up and people ain't going to have to know, they going to automatically know to hit the like too. That's crazy. Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'll catch you on another time. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, man, because whether y'all agree or disagree, I want to hear from everybody joining, man. So I'm going to go live tomorrow if I can, or Sunday or something like that. But yeah, peace and love to everybody on the call. I enjoyed it. And I'll see y'all
Salute,
on the
bro,
next one.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, that was a
Appreciate
good
you too,
discussion,
Dean, for
bro.
real.
Peace.
For real,
All
man.
right,
See
fellas.
y'all on the next one. Hey, much love to everybody in the chat, and thank you as always for your support. I really appreciate y'all. It was a Fire Friday night, and that's why I named the show Friday Fire. It's always lit, man, with y'all.